táwọn náà bá fẹ́ swear in ìbúra náà ṣe gbà láyè.
náà ṣe máa ń lo Bible lo Quran.
kò dẹ̀ wá dáa wọ́n dẹ̀ máa wá sọ pé traditional kìnìlá ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n máa ní Muslim, Christian and waiting tó bá dẹ̀ dé kóòtù dẹ̀ rè méjì ló ń lò wọ́n ti wà bias.
That one is not recognized. That's nǹkan tó ṣe jẹ́ pé tó bá fògùn gbáyàn náà ni tí ò fi recognize nìyẹn.
Yes, that is why wọ́n recognize it.
Only two is legal.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ mọ́mí tí ìjọ méjì lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ nípa oògùn kankan yẹn kí ni yẹn máa ṣiṣẹ́ o ìkan ṣẹlẹ̀ sí one of my brother ṣé ń gbọ́ mi. Okay. So wọ́n yọ memory card nínú phone so ẹni yẹn ló dẹ̀ yọ memory card yẹn wọ́n wá ní òkè.
Good morning.
Ẹ káàárọ̀. So ẹni yẹn wá yọ memory card nínú phone wọ́n wá ṣàgbé kí yẹn sílẹ̀ pé ó ṣàwò pé normal pé ẹ̀ kò sí ìhàn kan wọ́n tún ní kó bomi radiator náà ó tún bún ẹ má jẹ́ parọ́ fún yín ó travel ó gbéyàn lọ kò dé o ó last dent lójú ọ̀nà ó dẹ̀ kú because of memory card tí ó tó 2,000 naira. So ṣe rí àwọn èèyàn wa àwọn belief nínú kiri yẹn àwọn fake wà o àwọn original wọn wà so téèyàn bá lè bá àwọn original wọn pàdé Ọlọ́run kò sí nǹkan tí ò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn tó jẹ́ confam gidi wà confam gidi ó wà bọ̀ kéèyàn wá jẹ́ kí èèyàn bá wọn pàdé ni because àwọn tó ń ṣe confam yẹn náà ti ń ṣa arúgbó jẹ́ǹsì tó bá ti gbowó àwọn tó bá ṣe kíní yẹn tó bá lọ gbowó fún wọn lẹ́yìn wọn á dojú ẹ̀ mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ wọ́n tí wọ́n bá ra àwọn bàbá àgbàlagbà tó ń bọ̀ pa kíní yẹn tẹ́ pé wọn ò ní gba owó wọ́n á dẹ̀ ṣe confam fún yàn gbogbo èyí tí wọ́n ń ṣe kíní yẹn orí social media ti dàrú látọjọ́ ẹ̀ bọ́ mo wà ní live bàbá jọ kan àwọn kan bí bàbá débẹ̀ bàbá ní Jésù làwọn ké pè Jésù nǹkan tí bàbá torí wọ́n pe bàbá fún bàbá ẹ má wọrí ẹ má fowó ara ń ṣe a máa ṣe fún yín ní bàbá ẹ má wọrí àwọn onídìí kankan látọ̀dọ̀ yìí bàbá sọ pé Jésù ni Jésù làwọn gbẹ́kẹ̀lé Jésù dẹ̀ máa dá wọn lò Jésù náà ń ṣe bọ̀ ó máa ń pẹ́ ní ìpèrè ṣe ìyẹn láàárín ọ̀sẹ̀ kan lálà máa lò gbogbo ẹni tó ń náwó nípa kíní so nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn èṣù ń ṣiṣẹ́ gan bọ̀ kí wọ́n tó wá gbólé òótọ́ pàdé.
ìyẹn ìṣìfún àmì kọ́dẹ́dí sọ yẹn náà ni olóòótọ́ yẹn tó lóòótọ́ bá gbólé òótọ́ pàdé tó bá lù ú yẹn fẹ́ lù ẹ gbàgbé.
wọn bí anybody.
kò sọ̀rọ̀ ibùn ìwọ tó lọ lẹ́yìn gan tó fẹ́ lọ rí o fẹ́ lọ ṣe kí ni gbọ́dọ̀ wọn wà lálẹ́ ibùn ẹni yẹn jẹ́ fẹ́ tó bá rí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
ó dẹ̀ wà o normal ó wà o.
ó wà tí o bá rí àwọn tó confam tó bá kà pé kẹ́ ṣe nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan báyìí pé ẹ lọ in fact ìyẹ̀pẹ̀ bíi tán gbé bàdà grand yẹn tán ti sin sí yẹn tó bá lọ bu ìyẹ̀pẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ní àwọn tó máa lọ sà lórí ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn wọ́n máa ìbò wọ́n á ṣẹ̀sìn ẹ̀sìn àgbáyé.
Bàbá ò support ilé bàbá ò wà aware of this now.
Kò tí ẹ nídìí gan kó wà wí.
Ọ̀gbìn kan wà wí àwọn tó bá lè ṣe kan ṣe àwọn tó bá dẹ̀ mọ̀ pa kínní yẹn tó bá gbé síwájú bàbá kan ṣe kan tó bá fẹ́ ṣe ó kọ̀ yẹ pé nǹkan tó ibi tó.
wọ́n morúkọ Mohbad wọ́n morúkọ ìyá.
Àtàbára lé àtàbára oko ni kínní yẹn o ó máa ń le díẹ̀ o bọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí bàbá ń sá fún ìjọba fi gbà tó ń eléyìí o kì í ṣe tí wọ́n sọ yìí o ìtọ́ ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ fún bàbá ni o tó wù àwọn tó wà lórí live show wọ́n ní pé wọ́n ni bàbá ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù máa cover gbogbo ẹ̀ kọ́ ṣáà máa gbọ́ gbàdúrà ṣe gbogbo àwọn pé Jésù náà máa cover gbogbo ẹ̀ bọ́ tí wọ́n gbé wá yìí tó bá jẹ́ rí wọn ni.
Orú bíbọ́ lọ gbé Bible.
Ẹ là lọ́rọ̀ kọ́là fún iṣu àtògùn yẹn dáadáa.
That's it.
Everybody go collect ni. àwọn kan tó máa padà lọ sọ fẹ́ṣù pé ó tó gẹ́ ó ti kọjá ojú
ẹ ti gẹ́tì kan tí mo sọ
jáde.
àtàbára oko ó máa lọ fáfáfá gbogbo àwọn tó ní plan pẹ̀lú kíní yẹn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ pátá ló máa mú pé òkè ó mọ̀ sí kíní yìí o.
àwọn tó ń kú ní ẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ gbà wọ́n bá kọ̀ lẹ́jọ́.
wọ́n sọ fún ìyá gan àní sọ fún ìyá gan pé ìyá ẹni tó di aṣọ ìbàdí nígbà tó kò jẹ́wọ́ fún ìpínlẹ̀ tó dáṣọ iṣu falẹ́gbẹ̀.
tó bá là á pé òkè nǹkan báyìí kọ́ máa sọ pé kíní yẹn pa wọ́n right pé kó fi wọn lẹ́gba kán bọ́ sí gbangba kán wá tó àṣírí ara wọn gbogbo wọn tó ń háìlì látọjọ́ yìí kí gbogbo àwọn tó bá mọ̀ nípa kíní yẹn bóyá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ kọ́ bá ti control pé nǹkan báyìí làwọn fẹ́ wọ́n sọ pé kó kú o bọ̀ kí wọ́n káṣírí wọn tú
ọmọ ara rè
bọ́ sí gbangba tó bá ṣe mo ṣe nǹkan báyìí ní èmi àti lápẹ́já báyìí àmọ́ pa nǹkan báyìí ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n ní gbé fídíò sójú ẹ̀.
èmi ti ẹ̀ láìkì tó gbé yẹn torí gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní ìṣẹ̀ ìṣẹ̀ tó ń fẹ́ kò sí ètò ìṣìn wa mọ́tò ni wọ́n mo láìkì tó gbé yẹn.
ògùn yẹn máa wéṣẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn ó máa wéṣẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn ọlọ́run máa jẹ àárẹ̀ ẹni tí ó mọ̀ gan á sọ ń bẹ̀ because ògùn yẹn máa le tó bá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí gbogbo àwọn tó máa wà ní mọ́tò yẹn ló máa kó bá àwọn wọn lè má kú tí wọn lè balance mọ́.
ẹ rò dáadáa o ẹ rò dáadáa.
wọ́n máa ṣí GoFundMe ayélujára náà kí yẹn máa pọnmi sí wọn ní kù.
ẹ rò dáadáa o ẹ ṣe kí wọ́n tó àti ẹ ṣe kí wọ́n sọ ó bẹ ta ẹrọ ẹ tó bá ní kó ògùn lọ pàṣẹ tó bá lọ báwọn ìwà nínú mọ́tò òun nìkan lògùn máa dá yọ tó máa pa.
òun náà ni àwọn olùdókòwò ó wá lè jẹ́ kó máa kú tiẹ̀ àwọn yòókù lè balance mọ́ wọn lè balance mọ́.
ìyá ò tí ì ṣìnà wa náà tí yàrá máa ṣe public náà ló máa ti ṣe public àwọn máa ń kọ́ wọn máa pè public yìí náà ṣe secret kò sí ìkọ̀ bí legal bí.
ẹ wá ní sùúrù ṣe ayé mẹ́kì ọkọ̀ yeye o ẹ kàn máa ń sọ pé gbogbo ọgbọ́n public ni ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn míì wà tó lágbára jù láyẹn lọ ṣé ẹ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ sọ àyè
ó tún wà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà.
tó bá ṣe ń public wọ́n lè bá a bàjẹ́.
ní ò bọ̀ kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ èṣù àtògùn o.
àwọn ọkọ ló tún sínú ẹni tá à ń sọ yìí níbi ìkọlẹ̀ nìkan mọ̀ọ́dé ọwọ́ ẹ kó yẹ yín.
bọ̀ kò ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ èṣù àtògùn tó bá ṣiṣẹ́ nìyẹn yẹn tó bá ń sa iṣẹ́ tó ń sa yẹn.
ẹni sùn àwọn tó ń bọ̀
àwọn tó ń bọ̀ yìí
àwọn tó
ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ wọ́n lè bàjẹ́ tó bá jí lọ́wọ́ wọ́n lè bàjẹ́ àwọn kan wà tó mọ orúkọ tí gbogbo kinní yẹn jẹ́ tó ń bá wọn sọ.
á dà fún yín mọ́mí joy á dà fún yín ẹ tí wọ́n lásán àwọn tí wọ́n sọ. ẹ understand yìí kìíní ẹ wọ pé tá a bá ń sọ nípa èṣù tá a bá ń sọ nípa òkun tá a bá ń sọ àwọn kan gbòdù jura wọn lọ tí wọ́n á gbé débẹ̀ ẹ̀dá òkú. so bí ó ṣe wà láàrin àwọn babaláwo náà ló wà láàrin àwọn pásítọ̀.
wọ́n lè ṣe débi pé kéṣù yẹn yí padà kó dẹ̀ fèsì ìyá tó ń ṣe yẹn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ á dà fún yín ẹ gẹ́tì ọ̀rọ̀ mi làákàyè yín ò ní bàjẹ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run. ẹ mọ̀ pé ibi tí nǹkan tẹ́lómi ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nítorí ti parí.
ìfọ àwọn tó wá sọ pé tí ògùn èèyàn bá dáràn lójú náà ó máa fi gbárí ni so màmá yẹn fi ń gbárí sẹ́ẹ̀.
ìyá lè fi gbárí àṣọ kókò lè fi gbárí ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tó fi pè ní pé kọ́ máa try láti open something pé àwọn ṣe live wọ́n á gbọ́ṣẹ́ wọn wò.
ìmọ̀ tó máa ṣe láti ẹni sáré.
kò tiẹ̀ bò mọ́ tí irú àwọn tó kú wà ní ẹ̀sìn wọ́n lè gbéra lọ́la náà káwọn náà ní kéṣù máa ṣàwọn ẹni tó bá ń ríṣù sáwọn ní tó kéṣù dojúkọ.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni náà
adáfún ní náà báwo bá ti ṣe before now.
ṣèbí ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ kéèsì Mohbad yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ náà tó ń sọ ń gbà yẹn gòkè ẹ lọ sórí kíní ẹ lọ bu kíní ṣèbí lórí jíìsì náà láti rí àwọn tó láwọn lọ ń pe orúkọ tí ò yẹ kán pé mo kàn ń wò pé orúkọ ẹ̀kọ́ náà máa pè pẹ̀lú èyí tí jíìsì náà máa gbé jáde kán lọ bu yẹ̀pẹ̀ ibi sàárè kíní kí ọjọ́ méjì tó pé ẹ̀wọ̀n pàwọn náà ti sáré wọ́n ti sáré ní àwọn orin yẹn táwọn aṣọ lórí pé táwọn àwọn aláwo tó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tó tẹ̀lé ra wọn fake ni wọ́n àwọn tó lọ bá ẹ fake ni tó bá wà wọ̀ original wọ́n bá wà original kó gbà yẹn tó fi ẹgbà sí orí ibẹ̀ yẹn gbogbo tó yẹlẹ̀ yá àti lọlẹ̀ tipẹ́tipẹ́ àtàwọn tó wà nílẹ̀ tó ń bo irọ́ tó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ìgbà tí wọ́n bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ná wọ́n á bọ́ síta wọn àjẹwọ́ ní lójú táyé náà máa sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan báyìí la ṣe nítorí gbogbo wọn ń borọ́ tán láwọn múlẹ̀ àwọn náà ti gó fafafa kí lẹ̀ ń sọ yìí wọ́n máa ti rìn gan ṣé ẹni lóòpá àwọn náà dúró ni wọn ò dúró náà báyọ̀ ṣe ń gbìyànjú tó kò yẹ kó tọ́dún kan là kí gbogbo àṣírí má ti tù bọ̀ ọlọ́run tó kọ̀ kó sí mọ́mí jẹ́ inú ló jẹ́ kí kíní ìtún ló jẹ́ kí a tún dé síbi tá a dé ìsìn láì jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́mí ọlọ́run tó kó sí mọ́mí jẹ́ ló jẹ́ ká débi tá a dé yìí láti bí oṣù kan tí mọ́mí jẹ́ ti jáde sóṣù kan àbọ̀ ọ̀sẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kí a máa ráhùn mọ́lẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan náà àbí kí ni wọ́n ń fa ìrọ́lọ́ ṣáà ń bó látọjọ́ ẹ̀ tó ń bó látọjọ́ ẹ̀ bọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ bíi 5 tó sọ sílẹ̀ báyìí social media dàrú gbogbo ẹ̀mí ti bọ́ orí wò pa kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kò yẹ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ so that's it àwọn náà ń gbìyànjú wọ́n kì í wọ́n ṣe gbọ́ tó ń ṣe é sìn náà àwọn náà ti máa lọ wá gbogbo alternative káàkiri gbogbo nǹkan tó máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó bá yẹ pé nǹkan tó máa ṣe wọ́n yẹ kó ṣe secret something ni so kò yẹ kó máa pé kí bọ́ bá ṣe gbé ìgbésẹ̀ àwọn tibí náà ti gbọ́ ṣé wọ́n ń scream everybody ń scream ara wọn náà so wọ́n sọ lórí platform kálukú ń gbọ́ so àwọn náà dẹ̀ ní dúró.
ó búkọ yẹn kí màmá yẹn lọ ju búkọ yẹn orí àwọn tẹfẹ lọ bẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ sí àwọn kan máa gbéra láàárọ̀ ọ̀la ìyẹn tó bá wà lórí àgùntàn àìdáìdẹ.
àjà fún yín dáhùn ọgbọ̀n náà sùn gbogbo ọ̀nà wọn á lọ wá wọn rówó fi ṣe kínní tiwọn náà ṣùgbọ́n yẹn ṣe ń dáwó ni àwọn rówó fi ṣe kí òṣòwò lẹ̀ so wọn rówó fi ṣe náà wọn rówó fi ṣe o kí ọlọ́run náà kó
òun náà lọ pé wọ́n ní ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dìyẹ bà lókun ilé yìí ara òní rògbò ara òní ra nìyẹn àwọn náà àti ẹ̀sà rí.
so àwọn tó ti gbọ́ ilé lálẹ́ ẹ̀sìn àfi tí àpapọ̀ àwọn tí yáyẹ bá lọ bá wọn tó tún gbùjọ papọ̀ tó jẹ́ àwọn wọ́n á jọ sọwọ́ papọ̀ láti jọ ṣiṣẹ́ yìí lórí iṣẹ́ yìí ò ṣiṣẹ́ pé ìyá ẹ̀ àpapọ̀ àwọn awo lọ́dún jọ ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀.
wọ́n dẹ̀ ní àwọn máa ń gbá owó nítọ̀
àti gẹ́ẹ̀tì lè tí mo lọ òtí ẹ̀yà ìbáṣọ́pọ̀ wẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan ládàá ṣe tó bá ti pọ̀ tọ́jọ́ ṣe kínní yẹn táwọn kan bá ti ń sá kankan ó lè má yẹ ti wá pé nǹkan báyìí tó fẹ́ ṣe. so nǹkan tí
mo rí níbẹ̀ fún wa ní kí o ṣe ọjọ́ tó bá máa ṣe gan-an kò tó máa mọ̀. àwọn gbọ̀pọ̀ ti ṣe ni wọ́n gbá sórí kínní yẹn wọ́n ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ báyìí gan-an. jẹ́ pé àwọn tó ń ṣe ẹ̀gàn wọ́n ti máa wá ogun bí ìwà ṣe kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ láti wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀bọ́ra wọn lọ́tún lọ́sìn. public la bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe nínú nǹkan máa gba lọ́yà gan-an sí ìgbà public kò ní dá fẹ́ẹ́ bọ̀ ìwà kan ṣe sí àwọn wò.
àdúrà tá à ń gbà ní pé kó má ṣe ní ètò máa nà wọ́n àna gidi wọ́n bèṣù lọ́wọ́ tí wọ́n tá nà wọ́n síta.
ìgbà tó ní sọ ni pé àwọn ẹni igbó máa ti ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn sára lẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́dì. ń ṣe sàárà kiri tó ń
ṣẹ́rí àwọn tó máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn sára tó yẹ sọ pé àpapọ̀ àwọn pípù yẹn náà lè ṣe iṣẹ́ yẹn papọ̀ gbogbo kó tó ṣe sára wọn á bàjẹ́ mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ ni.
ṣùgbọ́n àbọ̀ ṣe máa ń ṣe ẹ̀ tó bá fi àpapọ̀ wọn tó bá ń ṣe ẹ̀ onímọ̀ yẹn máa kọ́kọ́ ń ṣe wọ́n máa kọ́kọ́ oníkan máa kọ́kọ́
wọ́n á bàjẹ́ gbogbo
wọ́n máa bá gbogbo àjẹsára tí àwọn anybody ti lè kó tó ti lè jẹ wọ́n máa kọ́ bàjẹ́ mọ́ wọn lára náà.
wọ́n á bàjẹ́ mọ́ wọn lára pé gbogbo ẹni tó bá mọ̀ nípa òkú ọmọ yìí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ti ṣe sára gbogbo ẹni tó bá lè wà lára wọn tó lè máa fi guide káàkiri kó bàjẹ́. so that's it.
lẹ́yìn yẹn wàá wá rán èṣù yẹn.
àwọn arọ ìṣòro pápápá yẹn
ìṣù àwa yọ ẹgbà ayé àdúrà pàgẹrẹ.
ògùn máa ń ba nǹkan jẹ́ gan-an.
ògùn yẹn worst. Ọlọ́run ògùn yẹn worst.
tí ẹni yẹn bá wà ní mọ́tò pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn yóò kó bá àwọn ènìyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà nípa mọ́tò míì ó ṣe kíní kan gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní mọ́tò ló ṣe kí orí ẹyẹ nìkan ó dẹ̀ da gbogbo ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ orí ló dà láàmú.
máa bára lé tó máa ta bára oko ọmọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni ó lè jẹ́ èèyàn kan ló máa wà ní bọ́ọ̀sì kan tó dẹ̀ ń travel wá ní mọ́tò dání wá ní títí ò dáa.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni so nǹkan tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn o tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nípa òògùn nìyẹn o.
èmi ìsọpọ́tì
àjọba lè.
ó lè jẹ́ ìtẹ̀ dáwó yẹn ó lè jẹ́ àwọn tó dáwó yẹn ó lè jẹ́jọ́ yẹn ní fámìlì wọn máa wọ mọ́tò pẹ̀lẹ́ ní tẹ́yìn ní kọ́ lọ sọ.
kọ́ tiẹ̀ ṣe kí wọ́n kà tó bá mọ̀ ọ́n ṣe but kọ́ máa tó wọ́n àti kìíní yẹn.
ọ̀rẹ́ tó bá lè inú ẹ̀wọ̀n pé wẹ́nà.
máa ní kí wọ́n kà kí wọ́n má ní ìsinmi kí wọ́n
ṣiṣẹ́. ìfà Ṣàngó máa dá ṣiṣẹ́ Ṣàngó máa gbé ìkọsẹ́ nìyẹn láyà.
ó máa gbé síta Ṣàngó máa gbé yẹn sí tó máa gbé síta ni o tí ara tí wọ́n bá rán Ṣàngó tàbí kiri tí gbogbo àwọn tó bá ṣe kiri yẹn tójú ò bá rọ̀ tára bá sọ báyìí gbogbo wọn pátá wọn lọ ni wọn lè escape ikú làlà ni ikú ni o gbogbo wọn pátá á wú wọn jáde síta ìyẹn níbi tó bá wọ̀.
Bóyá sọpọ́tì bóyá sọpọ́tì ilé kúrò fún mi.
Torí everybody ló dún sí àwọn tó wà ní
kìlọ̀. ó fẹ́ kà kí ìnira dábàá ni o tó fi kà ọ̀kẹ́ máa ní kọ́ máa wá gbà. Nàìjíríà ti dàrú lórí ikú ọmọ yìí o.
Ó ti pọ̀ jù náà ó ti pẹ́ jù kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó ti pẹ́ jù.
Mo fara ń ta àwọn òyìnbó ìjọba kìlì very very.
Gidi gan.
Ẹlòmíì bá ìsìn tó kàn lọ tiẹ̀ jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́ nínú mọ́tò kan tọ́mọ yẹn bá wọ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn pia mọ́tò tó bá gbá ẹni tó kú òun náà máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ni wọ́n lè dáná straight bí ó pa èèyàn wọn dẹ̀ nímọ̀ pé ògún tó rán sí ẹni tó pa ló jẹ́ kóun lọ fara kan bí ẹ náà ṣe tún rẹ́wọ̀n yìí nìyẹn lórí pé ó gbẹ́ni tó ògún ti fẹ́ pa tẹ́lẹ̀.
ẹ ti gẹ́ ẹ̀kẹ́ àbí tó bá kọ̀ǹtró ẹ̀ pé àbí tó bá ń kọ̀ǹtró ẹ̀ tó bá bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ pé ìyàwó tó bá wà pa kínní wọn máa kọ̀ǹtró lọ́wọ́ tó wá lè kọ̀ǹtró ẹ̀ o pé àwọn tó bá ṣe kínní ilé wọn jẹ́jẹ́.
òun náà la ṣe ní kọ́ explain bí màmá là dáadáa.
because oògùn bá jà wọn máa ń tabára ló máa ń tabára oko ni o.
Russia ti ṣe ẹjẹ́ kí mi mọ̀. Ẹ bá ti sanwó tọ́tọ́ ti ra ẹ̀rọ kó bá ẹjẹ́ kí mi.
Oògùn àjàmámàlà ni o àtàrà gbogbo ẹ̀ àjàmálà.
Wọ́n ní òbẹ́ nìkan jà tọwọ́ bọ gbogbo ara lé lójú omi.
Ẹ ti gẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ òun náà là ń sọ yẹn sẹ́ẹ̀.
Tógun bá lọ ń kọjá lórí TikTok tó bá analysis tí ò ní túmọ̀ tó jáde rànù máa lọ sí i.
náà kò lè náà ẹni tí ẹ bá ti mọ̀ ń pa nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ náà ẹ̀rù lè bá ẹ wọ kí.
Màmá ẹ̀ máa la dáadáa ó máa sọ fún ìgbìmọ̀ ó máa là tó bá jẹ́ yẹn wọ́n ní làwọn ní bàtà kí ló tún fẹ́.
àwọn tó lè bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀.
pé ẹjọ́ ló máa ń bògùn rò lọ́ba ló ń rojọ́ fún tọ́nà àtàwọn tó ń ṣe analysis lórí ẹ̀ àti wọ́n tó ń ṣe é pa owó.
ó lágbára o àjàmámàlà ni o yóò kàn wọ́n lára o.
mo tó gbá wọlé nìyẹn.
àtàwọn tó ń bú bàbá ẹ̀ tó ń bú ìyá ẹ̀ tó ń bú gbogbo ẹ̀.
ó dàgbọ̀ ni mo ṣe ìgbòho
tó bá lọ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti iṣẹ́ ti lọ tó bá fi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn iṣẹ́ ti lọ kí.
ìjọba ìjọba wà lọ lu ẹjọ́ kẹjọ́ fògbò àtẹ̀sù.
ẹgbẹ́ yìí ò mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ò mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ náà.
màmá yẹn ń parada gbọ́ sọ màmá yẹn látàrọ̀ tí màmá yẹn ṣe àgbàlá yìí ṣe yẹn.
ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nínú bí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nínú ń bí tó ń
gbọ́. Tọ́ba sọ pé àtàwọn tó ń ṣe ṣó nǹkan ṣé mi ò ṣe láìfù ni èmi náà ṣe láìfù.
Máa di àdìbẹ́tì àkáǹtì yẹn ní ìṣẹ̀ ní owó tó débi pé máa ṣe ṣù. Ó lọ nìyẹn. Àwọn lọ ẹgbẹ́ kó ti lọ. Àwọn ti lọ.
tó bá lè báyà yẹn kó má lè báyà yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá lè bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó lè sọ pé báyìí ni ìgbésẹ̀ gbọ́ kó má sọ pé gbogbo àgbẹ̀ ọ̀sán má lọ kó gbogbo èèyàn papọ̀ ìgboro lè dàrú o. Pankẹ́rẹ́ dà
ẹni yẹn máa wá confess
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o.
Ògùn yẹn ni ò sọ̀rọ̀ sí
o. Tí pankẹ́rẹ́ yẹn dà o.
Tí ògùn yẹn sì ni wọ́n sọ pé kán yọ kúrò ògùn yẹn ló dáa jù kán má yọ tògùn o.
My regards to everybody. Peaceful war. What I help everybody. Everybody is tired. Gbogbo àwọn ọlọ́pàá máa kó.
Everybody rí balẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Everybody fi tọ̀ ara o.
Àyè ògùn yẹn ló lè ṣe iṣẹ́ ògùn yẹn rọgbọ o.
Ọlọ́mọ àti àtijọ́ sí ìdárọ̀ tó sọ̀rọ̀ mo ṣàmì ẹ̀ o.
Tó bá lè ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ pé gbogbo àwọn tó mọ̀ nípa
àwọn tó fẹ́ sanwó gan wọ́n pe èṣù ní bọ̀dà sísìn àbí àti wọ́n ní ẹṣẹ́ àjọ ẹ bá wa sọ fún wọn o ẹ sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n ń lo ẹ fún èṣù sí ìsìn pé kọ́ máa là wọ́n tó fẹ́ gbà owó.
Ẹlẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ bí ẹ lísì.
Kọ́ máa là ní o.
Bí èmi ni mò ń bilẹ̀ àyànfẹ́ ń bẹ èṣù ní pé kéèyàn mọ̀ kan tó ń ṣe owó nìkan làwọn dá o.
àti employ san èṣù àti san ògún so àwọn san méjèèjì yẹn ni kó ṣiṣẹ́ báyìí so I need the san láti àwọn kan ní bro èṣù.
Àwọn wọ́n sáré lo ẹ fún èṣù ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ìyẹn á dúró màmá ṣe ṣó.
Èṣù ń báyọ̀ rí.
What are you talking about?
Èṣù tó gbọ́ English kò sí èdè tẹ́ṣù ò gbọ́.
Ẹ ṣáà jẹ́ kémi mọ̀ bí èṣù ló ń kọjá ni pé bàbá ọmọ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí báyìí lèṣù bá mú àbí èṣù ló ń kọjá.
Torí ẹ̀ ni gbogbo nǹkan tó máa ṣe yẹn kán máa là pé gbogbo àwọn tó bá lọ́wọ́ nínú okó ẹ̀.
Ẹ má
wọrí ẹ bá ti jẹ́wé ẹ̀yìn àbí tẹ́fíṣẹ́ náà lọ yín ẹ wá sí ẹja ewé kẹfì máàkì wákìlẹ̀.
Okay.
Ṣẹlẹ̀ ní confess tomorrow might be too late. Confess ní ti ẹ̀fẹ̀ dú.
Especially àwọn dáwọ́ lè jọ yẹn.
Including you, Sele.
Tí mo èṣù wọ́n ń gbọ́ èṣù ẹ̀rọ bí ó ń gbọ́ràn ni èṣù máa gbọ́ kankan.
One go break devil, na one go break devil, na go connect.
Òun náà ni o kò gbọ́ wá ń pa o.
Kò gbọ́ pa o. Ẹ bá ṣàti sanwó tẹ́jọ́ ẹ mọ̀, mo mọ̀ pé ibi tó lè kà mí mọ́ lórí TikTok, mo lọ nìyẹn.
Tí màmá yẹn bá lọ rí àtẹ̀sẹ̀ ká ló máa jẹ ara tó kù ara òbúkọ yẹn.
Màmá ló máa jẹ.
Ó yẹ kó gbé wá kó bá wa gbẹ́ kó sẹ́ndì ẹ̀ wá o.
Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ fẹ́nu kan wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bó ṣe wà yẹn wọ́n lè rí mọ́lẹ̀.
Màmá máa jẹ́ kí ìjọ mọ́lẹ̀ nílẹ̀ tí wọ́n
ọmọ yẹn rán ẹbọ. Bàbá mi lórí àtẹ̀sẹ̀ èyí tó kù jíjẹ ni. Wọ́n wá ti ṣàwọn ẹ̀gúsí Ìjẹ̀bú yẹn pẹ̀lú yán tó ga.
Àwọn tó ń dáwó gan bẹ̀rù wọ́n ní kán máa bá wọn là.
Kọ́là.
Wọ́n tó ń dáwó.
Àní torí ẹ̀ mo sọ pé kán tó bá máa ṣe kíní àfikán là á torí ó ní nǹkan lọ́dọ̀ sọ sí.
Ẹ ṣàjẹ́ kí owó yín bá ti pé kẹfẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Normally tí ògùn yẹn wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ láti ògùn yẹn because tí ògùn bá ká ẹni yẹn mú anywhere táwọn èèyàn bá dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ gbogbo wọn ló máa jọ ṣe pọ̀ wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ láti ògùn yẹn náà.
Á dà fún yín nọ́mà kó tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn.
So wọ́n bá dẹ̀ wà náà.
Àjọ sọ pé owó kìíní ẹ̀ ṣì ń ṣiṣẹ́ bí tàtijọ́ tí wọ́n bá
ṣiṣẹ́ tẹ bá rí confam ó ṣiṣẹ́ o.
Charge owó jù náà tó bá yẹ kó charge owó jù mo lè má trust láyìn ó ní charge 100,000 ó tún ní change máa wà ń bẹ̀ mo fi fi àyàn ṣáàjì owó.
100,000 yóò tó owó òbúkọ náà.
Wàláì.
Ìyá sọ pé 40,000 lówó òbúkọ, ó ní 40 or 50 ló máa rẹ̀.
Ó ti wọ́n.
Kí wọ́n ní gan ọ̀fẹ́ lóògùnkà ń gbà ògùnkà ní ọ̀fẹ́ ni.
Ìyá yẹn sọ òun kó tó ti dowó ṣe bá rí kékeré tán pé 15,000 naira. Ẹ máa wò pé kí ló dé.
Okay, náírà ló ń fi good.
Ẹ̀yà náírà lọ sọ.
Náírà ni náà.
Ọmọ ìtorí ògùn àti ògùn àti èṣù yìí nìkan tí wọ́n díje sọ ìtorí ògùn àti èṣù yìí àwọn ẹ̀mí wọ́n máa débi tí ẹ̀kọ́ dé lọ́la bọ̀ kò sí ìjọ kò sí ìdókòwò.
Kò sí tó máa ṣe àbíkọ́lé tèyà jáde kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Facebook wá lórí Facebook nìyẹn gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ wá náà pé kí ni ìjọ máa di Facebook. Kí ni ìjọ máa di Facebook.
Àwọn kan ti ṣe rí náà tán pajá fún yàn lórí social media ara wọn náà ń dá.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ ń tẹ́ bá wà lórí Facebook ṣe é rántí ó jọ máa di Facebook.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ rò pé bóyá nínú kìíní ẹ̀ á jẹ́ ọkọ̀ máa pẹ́ ni. Ó lọ́ bá lọ tọ́jú ara ẹ̀.
Òun náà ni.
Ó máa pẹ́ o.
Tí ṣẹ́rí tó bá fẹ́ ṣe àwọn kinní ìmú kan láti wáyé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe àwọn kan fẹ́ dì pẹ̀lú kinní tipẹ́tipẹ́ tó bá lọ sí Kútọ́nù tó bá bọ̀ àṣírí àwọn pípín yẹn ti tú tipẹ́tipẹ́.
Kútọ́nù yẹn wọ́n ti yà àwọn yẹn tí wọ́n ní àwọn èṣù wọn yẹn gan.
Wọ́n ní àwọn èṣù yẹn gidi tẹ́ pé
tó bá lọ sí Kútọ́nù. Àwọn náà lè dúró lásán mọ́.
Àwọn òòṣà kan wà ní Kútọ́nù yẹn tí ò ní gbà tó bá gbọ́dọ̀ wọn ní sáìdì gbogbo yẹn náà wọ́n ti gbà dé sáìdì ibẹ̀ yẹn kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ lè ṣe.
Àwọn màmá Kútọ́nù yẹn máa ń sọ pé gbogbo ilé ìtẹ́ ìṣe
àwọn èyí ṣìfàm àwọn èṣù Kútọ́nù yẹn mo ti witness kan rí wọ́n gbé sínú ilé ó já rúfù ilé yẹn kúrò ní ó padà lọ sí ibi tí wá àwọn èṣù Kútọ́nù yẹn yàwó ẹgbẹ́.
Àwọn tí Kútọ́nù yẹn yàwó wọn gbọ́ kò sí torí ẹ̀yin wọn tó ń jalè níbẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ń jalè tí wọ́n mọ̀ kó tó máa gbé lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn òkú nìyẹn òkú gbé tó máa fi lọ síwájú ẹ̀ òkú gbé.
Ó tún ní nǹkan tó gbiná rí wọ́n wá ní àwọn òòṣà tó gbé síbẹ̀ wọn ò fọwọ́ kan ọmọ ó gbiná jọjọ́ rúru ni.
Wọ́n bá lọ sí sáìdì Kútọ́nù yẹn wọ́n máa rí confam gidi.
Kò tiẹ̀ nídìí ká lọ èṣù wà ládó Èkìtì.
You don't contribute money.
Gbogbo tó ń ṣe yẹn ní gbogbo ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé wọn ètò lè pààyàn wà ètò lè máa pààyàn wà.
Àjọṣe náà ni.
Tó bá dálẹ̀ owó náà yẹ èso sí wàhálà.
Kéṣù wà náà Kéṣù bá ti ká àkọ́ burúkú mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ so Kéṣù ṣe everybody papọ̀ kí gbogbo ẹ̀ dáhùn. Òótọ́ ni àbí ṣe báwọn kan ṣá ló fi 30 million ṣe toxicology àti autopsy táàrí dè nìyí so èṣù Kéṣù kó everybody lọ.
Ṣé wọ́n pé sẹ̀lẹ̀ ò dáwó?
Ó ní fully paid.
Ó ní pásọ̀ ò ń dáwó.
Fully paid.
Èṣù Takuma kí èṣù kó wọnú GoFundMe gan. Kéṣù gba gbogbo owó tó wà ní GoFundMe jẹ.
Tẹ̀lẹ́ ẹ̀là fẹ́ṣù dáadáa o àtògùn o.
Ibi tó yẹ kéṣù wọ̀ gan nìyẹn. Ibi tó yẹ kéṣù wọ̀ gan nìyẹn.
Ìjọ́ lẹ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ o.
Inú GoFundMe àbí.
Tẹ́ẹ̀bà rí mi kò ṣe ti kú kò ṣe tààrùn a máa máa rí àṣìṣe gbọ́.
Àmì o.
Máa padà wálé tàbí àtìtì next year máa kà nínú news. Ẹ má wà ní mi ìsọnù ẹ má wà ní tẹ́ẹ̀bà rí mi ìsọnù. Ẹ má ṣòkò béèrè ṣèbí tẹ bá tiẹ̀ lákàtúntì máa fi béèrè nínú mo di àdúgbò tiẹ̀ lọ.
Ṣé àsìkò sílẹ̀ abẹ́sà ni?
Ní ẹ̀mí ní sáà kẹ́nu mi lọ gbọ́dọ̀ kí lọ máa sọ sọ́kùsọ nígbà tẹ́sùn kọjá.
Èṣù yẹn gan ọ̀rá ìmọ̀kọ̀dù ní ẹ̀kọ́ wá fún èṣù ọ̀rá ìmọ̀kọ̀dù. Ọ̀rá ìmọ̀kọ̀dù lọ wá. Ọ̀rá ìmọ̀kọ̀dù bá ń dùn wọn.
wọ́n ní a máa ṣàkóso lójú gbọ́ dábàá rí ilẹ̀ má bèrè ni o wọ́n náà ti sanwó tán fún ṣù o tó ṣe máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ tẹ́ bá wà ní WhatsApp lọ́dún bá fún mi.
èyí tí mo rí ní orí social media nígbà tí Alájà Àdìsá Anjorin ṣe àdàbí ó lè kó fóònù tó bàjẹ́ pẹ̀lú kinní yẹn lásán.
fóònù bàjẹ́ bíi ti báwo.
live wọ́n ń ṣe kinní yẹn live àmọ́ fóònù tó yẹ kó máa paná ẹ mọ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó lọ ṣe tó ń ṣe ń gbà ẹ̀ fádà bí yẹn kì í ṣe nǹkan kékeré ẹ mọ̀ pé tí nǹkan tó bá ti dórí góńgó èèyàn.
ṣé fóònù bàjẹ́ nígbà tó ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ àbí fóònù àwọn èèyàn bàjẹ́.
fóònù bàjẹ́ nígbà tó ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ bàtọ́ ń ṣàwọn kíyẹn lọ́wọ́ gan ẹlòmíì gan láàrin ọjọ́ mẹ́ta orí ẹ̀ ń lago ni.
Really?
Ọlọ́run máa ń gbọ́.
orí ẹ̀ ń lago
sàkámàjẹ kí ni. ṣé lásán lẹni ẹ mọ̀ pé ìlú ọ̀tí tẹ́lí.
gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó kó sí gbàyàn tí kò sí kankan tó ṣe wọn.
rárá kì í pé àwọn kan máa ṣe wọ́n bẹ̀yẹn náà gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún wọn yẹn ṣé ẹ̀rí pé social media sinmi díẹ̀ ni ẹ mú adúrò èèyàn tó fèsì Lizzy ni kí ẹ mú adúrò èèyàn tó fèsì Lizzy gbà yẹn ni ó ti rọ̀ ọ́ sìn ok nígbà tí wọ́n ń ṣe fún mọ̀mí jẹ́ tó ń ṣe fún wọn gbà tó ń sún wọn kàn kiri sáwọn náà jáde síta wọ́n wá di oró ẹni mọ̀mí jẹ́ tí òun ṣépè tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀mí jẹ́ wá délé pè gidi tẹ́ bá wá fún èpè burúkú ni pèsè sàkàrí mọ́ lè máa ṣépè báyìí.
kiri ni o wọ́n sún mi pọ̀ kiri ni o.
That's it wọ́n sún Lizzy náà kàn gírí ló fi gbàbí tó gbà rẹ lọ orí omi ló gbà lọ́bi tó lọ ṣe nǹkan tó lọ ṣe wọ́n sún kàn gírí ni.
nínú àròbí ọ̀rọ̀ àti fíìmù ni nígbà
àti fíìmù kí sàkámàjẹ ń bo sàkámàjẹ ń bo.
nǹkan tí mo try tí mo ṣe ń gbà ní owó fún wọn.
MFM fọkànbalẹ̀ ẹ tí ò jẹ gbé o lè kú bí.
kò ń ṣe sàkámàjẹ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe ókè gbogbo àwọn tó wá ń ṣe fúngbà yẹn báwo lọ́rọ̀ wọn ṣe rí sí gbogbo àárín wọn dàrú.
Tẹ̀lé ti sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní all station settle for 1 year dem no settle public o public don settle èṣù àtògùn public ti settle èṣù àtògùn.
àlá dáadáa ẹ bá ti là dáadáa kì lè dúró
kókó dànù.
ẹ máa lọlé.
ogún ẹ̀fẹ̀ ló gbà wò ni àtẹ̀yìn tó ẹni tí ò jẹ́ nínú ife gan máa jẹ nínú awọ.
ẹlẹ wá ìtẹ̀jú fẹ́ fi ògùn mọ ẹ ṣe sọ pé kọ́kọ́ lo pankẹ́rẹ́ no to be frank.
ògùn yẹn sharp ni ògùn kì í gbọ́ ó kàn yẹ pé ó rajà ó yẹ máa ń dà nǹkan gidi.
mi ò support ògùn the leg is our shepherd don fear mo ti gbọ́ ẹ ṣáà rò dáadáa. tó bá ti dé lóhùn kí nígbà èyí ti lè ní láìkì ìdíjú kan fún
kó fi lè yá náà ni wọ́n wò pé at least ìgbà tí àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó yẹ kán ṣiṣẹ́ wọn ò ṣiṣẹ́ bí iṣẹ́ gbogbo wọn tó yẹ kán máa béèrè fún wọn ò béèrè fún gbogbo wọn tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ wọn kò sí kan tó béèrè fún bẹ́ẹ̀ tó wáyé pé àwọn náà fi wá ògbà ọdún kan tó wá kọjá sáwọn àtúntò gbogbo tó yẹ kán ṣèwádìí.
iṣẹ́ ní fámìlì ní Nàìjíríà.
kí ló dé?
fámìlì bá bá wọn wọ mọ́tò tí fámìlì bá wà mọ́tò tí oògùn ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ tí fámìlì lọ fi oògùn mọ́tò tí tó lọ fi gbá ẹni tó gùn lébọ̀.
àdúrà náà là ń gbàdúrà àdúrà náà ni ẹ mọ̀ pé àdúrà náà lẹ́yìn ìwọ̀n náà máa gbà pé ọlọ́mà jà ṣe.
ọlọ́mà jà rẹ̀ dáadáa náà ẹni máa ṣe ìtàgé.
ẹ mọ̀ ó ti sú everybody inú àwọn èèyàn ò dùn pẹ̀lú kéèsì yẹn ṣe rí ó ti sú everybody pé kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀ tí gbogbo wọn wá ń falẹ̀ báyìí ló náà fẹ́ owó náà ti náná gan-an lórí ọ̀ pé wọ́n ń ṣe gbá gan-an tó má ti ṣe kíní gan látọjọ́ ẹ̀ gan-an tá ti ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àṣírí láti tù náà.
at least 30 million tó wù sí lórí psychology rẹ̀ fọ́ sí tàbá fún èṣù 10 million.
Ẹtí táwọn èèyàn bá fún mi ọmọ ẹ tó ṣe.
Ọbàtálá 10 million.
Àwọn ẹni tó bá ti mọ̀ ń pa kó ẹ̀ kan lọ bá nìyẹn. Àwọn tó bá ti mọ̀ ń pa kó ẹ̀ káwọn lọ bá lọ ló bá parí.
láti bá tú tẹ́ni yẹn bá kà àyàn á sọ pé àṣẹ ni ìlú wà nídìí kan tá à ń ṣe látijọ́ ìjọ́ ẹ̀ táwọn ìyẹn ló máa jẹ́ kó dùn mí èmi fẹ́ kí n mọ mo fẹ́ mọ ni tó ṣe káṣírí.
àwọn tó gbéṣẹ́ fún ẹnìyẹn náà ni kán ṣàlàyé bó bá ṣe fẹ́ torí ẹ̀ ní àlàyé ní kínní wọ́n ṣàlàyé bó bá ṣe fẹ́ gangan ni kán ṣàlàyé.
àlàyé ni.
so àlàyé ni kán ṣàlàyé fáwọn ènìyàn bó bá ṣe fẹ́ ni kán ṣe ṣàlàyé pé nǹkan báyìí la fẹ́ nǹkan báyìí la fẹ́.
Tí ìyá yìí bá ṣe tó bá ṣiṣẹ́ táṣìírí ẹni ẹ̀ ìyá yìí ti di bílíọ̀nìà nìyẹn wò.
bílíọ̀nìà gidi.
àwọn ọmọ máa consult ẹ̀ ní àwọn ọmọ máa lọ báyà yẹn I pity àdúrà spending mama Mohbad ìyá yẹn máa dárúkọ mama Mohbad sí kí ló dé tó ti wá mọ lórí I pity spending wáyé tó fi wá mọ lórí àdúrà spending mama Mohbad kí ló dé tó ṣe dé àwọn mẹ́ta yìí ṣé èṣù náà fẹ́ lọ bá wọn ni.
èṣù máa dé bẹ́ẹ̀ o èṣù kẹ.
mo ní bó ṣe wà yẹn bọ́n ṣe máa ṣiṣẹ́ wọn àwọn náà ló yé.
màmá ẹ̀gọ́ tún mọ dàríkà dáadáa màmá sọ pé èèyàn oníbẹ́sà náà.
ta ni òwò fídíò yẹn irú ọ̀túnba tó máa ń janu tó máa ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ bàtà àwọn ọmọ ogun ogun
bẹ́ẹ̀
ẹ̀sìn sọ ẹ̀sìn lẹ́yìn ní wò ẹ̀sìn kọ́ ló máa ń wọ́n ti wà. ó ti pọ̀ jù tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣépè tó bá ń ṣépè fún bàbá Mohbad bàbá òwe kí ni.
ìkan tí ò kàn tó kàn tó ẹnu sí pé tí lọ́ba mi bí sípò.
tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣépè fún wọn máa ń kọjá ń bẹ̀ ní àmà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣépè fún jòsí á máa lárúkọ ọmọ jòsí kí nígbà.
àti jòsí o àti màmá o kò sẹ́nikẹ́ni yóò kí n ṣépè fún ìpè yẹn tiẹ̀.
ó ti pọ̀ jù.
èpè kí ló dé láì ṣe pé àkọ́bí ẹ ló kú.
ó yà mí lẹ́nu.
ìpè ńlá ọmọ yìí máa kú ni kíní kan ló kó ìpè kí ló dé.
ẹ̀fílẹ̀ sẹ́yìn gbogbo àwọn tó ṣe sẹ́yìn gbogbo àwọn kan tó.
kó má ṣòkò náwó fọ́ sí tàmù.
gbogbo èyí tó ń ṣe yẹn gbogbo ìpàṣẹ ló máa kẹsàn ẹ ó kọ lè pẹ̀lú ojú wa ló bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń kéré ẹ ó lè jẹ́ pé lára àwọn ọmọ ẹ lẹsàn ti máa ké.
àwọn ẹlẹ́dàá tí kò gbẹ ẹ̀dà kan pọ̀ tó yẹ kí wọ́n kọ́ analyze show ìní kan wà wọn ọ̀ṣẹ́ wọn ọ̀ṣẹ́ kankan èpè ńláńlá kí ni.
àná ti ṣẹ́rí bó ṣe wà yẹn ó ti ṣẹ́rí ọ̀túnba yẹn ó ti pẹ́ lórí Facebook fracas dáadáa
kí ló dé.
ó ti pẹ́ lórí Facebook tó gbà tó ti mọ̀ ń fa fracas dáadáa wọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣe.
akọ́gbélé wàá gbé sí wàá tún change picture wàá tún èmi máa ń kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ omi ò fetí kọ.
èmi ò tiẹ̀ lè dó lórí iṣu ẹ̀ mi ì lè dó lórí iṣu ẹ̀.
láyé ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ kó sí tó bá tó pé ìwọ kíní kan ọ̀fẹ́ máa ní etí mi ò ní gbọ́gbọ́kúgbọ̀ láyé I no dey hear that what kind of nonsense is that I just pity the people that will sit down ẹ máa jókòó ẹ máa fi ṣèjà yín gbọ́ èpè nínú èpè yẹn ti pọ̀.
ó ti pọ̀ jù kí ló dé.
ó lè ṣe ìpè fún wa ẹ wá rí àwọn bọ́ọ̀lù fún àwọn máa ṣe àmì ẹ tún máa ṣàmì pépè.
ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ kálukú ló máa kẹsàn-án wa àwọn ṣọ́mọ tí wọ́n ló kú ní kó gbàdúrà pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad kò ṣẹlẹ̀ sọmọ tí wọn.
ẹ tún máa ẹ wò ìyá yẹn náà ẹ ṣépè fún ìyá ẹ ní ẹ láìkì ìyá yẹn torí ẹ yóò wá sí ìgbà torí ìyá yẹn ẹ tún fi pépè ìyá yẹn kọ
orin tí àyẹn kọ ni mo ti gbàgbé orin yẹn ó dà pé orin yẹn dẹ̀ wà lórí fóònù yẹn tí má ti lọ́wọ́
orin yẹn ìyá yẹn jà kọrin yẹn ó tún yí orin yẹn mọ́ ìyá yẹn lọ́wọ́ orúwo ìyọ̀ ládàradà ò lélẹ̀ tí ò ní làákàyè náà kí ló ṣe é gbogbo náà bó ló ṣe ponú bàràdà lágbà ọkùnrin tó ń ṣe ládàradà ó dẹ̀ wà láàrin àwọn obìnrin wà wá jókòó sórí wà wá gbójú ẹ̀ súnmọ́ kámẹ́rà gidi gan láàrin àwọn obìnrin kò dé orí burúkú àmì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ni o àmì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ìyá yẹn kọ̀ọ̀kan ni o nítorí pé ìyá yẹn ò fún ẹ ní fèsì mọ́ wàá máa gbé ìyá yẹn pípé o dẹ̀ ní pé o láìkí ọmọ bíbí inú ẹ̀.
onírọ́ ni ọmọ bíbí wo ló ń jà fún àwọn ń jà fún
un. fún ìyá yẹn gba owó ẹ̀ padà kó gbẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn ìyá yẹn. You cannot be cursing somebody like that and you expect your life to be good. You are cursing too much. It is just way too much. Kí ni ìyá yẹn ṣe fún ẹ? Kí ìyá yẹn ti gbé ẹjọ́ síbi kan ṣépè fún ẹ rí? ṣó ti ṣépè fún ẹni tó ń ṣépè fún àwa èmi gan tó wá ń ṣépè fún yìí ṣé mo ti ṣépè fún ẹ rí ṣé kí ló ń ṣe nítorí kan àti jẹ àti mu yìí náà nígbà tẹ ẹ máa jí tẹ ẹ ní fi ọjọ́ àárọ̀ yìí ṣe kan gidi ẹ máa fi ọjọ́ àárọ̀ yìí ṣe rádaràda ọmọ máa nítorí ẹ ló ṣe jẹ kó má ti ṣẹ́ $10 tó ti sọ sínú àkáǹtì bá ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ ṣe everybody can see how you are living your life ẹgbẹ́ títì ló ti ń fi abọ́ oníkejì àmàlà dust bá ń fẹ́ afẹ́ sínú ọbẹ̀ á ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ àwọn dirty life and your like ló wá ń bárò àwa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ gọ́tà tẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ tí ń kọjá atẹ́gùn tí ń kọjá àwa fẹ́ ẹ̀wọ abọ́ tán fi tẹ̀ ẹ̀bà fún àtàmàlà wọ́n á mu pure water we are just too dirty to be talking about people tomorrow come out with my picture and start again ló bá ti lè torí gbé yeah I know they gonna show it to him and I don't care about that guy ọmọ kúkú ti sọ fún pé yín ọgbọ́n ọdún àmàjọ ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀rọ afọ́ká olóòrùn kan tó fi kejì àmàlà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títí ló máa búrò àwa wọn á gbé ẹjọ́ kan àwọn obìnrin á wá gbé ẹjọ́ kan wọn á rán iṣẹ́ dé tòrótòró nítorí pé wọn náà ní làákàyè wà wá jókòó èlò lọ fún ẹ tó ń fọwọ́ ara ẹ̀ bá yé ara ẹ̀ jẹ́ kí ló dé tó nírònú tó ní làákàyè ta ló bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ sọ́nà àtijẹ àti mu yìí náà kí là ń jẹ lẹ́nu tí ò ń tọ́ àfọlá ọlọ́run ṣíọ̀ ló ṣe fún ọmọ tó ń jẹ orí kí ló mọ fẹ́ fún ẹ they don't give you 1 million they don't give you 2 million they don't give you 3 million wey dey spoil your destiny èpè yẹn ó lọ store bank ni ó ń store fún ẹni ó ń store fún ẹ ó máa collect ẹ dáadáa egbò kan ló wà lẹ́sẹ̀ tí ò dájú náà kó bá wa rẹ́ṣù sí ẹ kó bá wa amputate ẹsẹ̀ yẹn ò nídìí láti lọ fi ṣe surgery tó máa bẹ fi bẹ́ẹ̀ gẹ́sẹ̀ wọ́n bá yẹn amputate ẹsẹ̀ yẹn bí ẹni á gbé jẹ́ torí kò sí kéṣù tiẹ̀ má kọlù wọ pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn èṣù máa visit ẹ o ìpè yẹn ti pọ̀ jù rádaràda yẹn ti pọ̀ jù nítorí àfúlódé rádaràda yẹn ti pọ̀ jù wọ́n á sọ jẹ́ mo mọ̀ pé èpè yìí máa ń dùn yìí èpè yìí ni máa máa ṣe kò sẹ́ni kankan tépè ń dùn o àkànpìtì èpè kan tó máa forí ẹ̀ gbé tẹbí tará àtàwọn tó wà lẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́ tó máa ń ṣe àmì ní ìrírú ẹ̀rí kéèyàn máa ṣe pé kéèyàn kan máa ṣe àmì sí Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣàmì ṣépè Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kò tiẹ̀ ṣàṣẹ àmì ṣáàdúrà ló ń gbà fún ìyún níra èṣù ń bọ̀ wá fíṣítì ẹ̀ elébi ni o elébi ṣebí you can see the life of it ike ló fi ń jẹun lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì tí dọ́ọ̀sì burúkú bá ń fẹ́ kọjá bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mo bá àwọn dọ́ọ̀sì tó máa ń fẹ́ ní títì on tight street ni o á fẹ́ sínú ọbẹ̀ yẹn á tún jẹ wọ́n á ní kí ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́ máa dọ̀tí àti inú ẹ̀ kó máa dọ̀tí kò tiẹ̀ ń ṣe inú ilé ló ti jẹ̀bá náà ṣíọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ mi ìgbà púpọ̀ mo tẹ̀ ṣe tún yàdọ́rọ̀ wèrè báyìí wèrè burúkú nílàkàtìà elépè wèrè kò tí ì tán síbẹ̀ o èmi àti ẹ̀ ṣèjọ wà lórí ọwọ́.
So a máa lè fi ṣe accountability àbí báwo lè ṣe fi o ká ṣe nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe ń sìn kó má pẹ́.
ó yà dùkẹ́ gbé àkáǹtì ẹ̀ sílẹ̀.
ẹ jẹun mi lákàntì o àwọn àkáǹtì mo ní orúkọ mi ló wà ń bẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ ló wà ń bẹ̀. Mama ẹ̀ ní pépà ni.
Adùkẹ́, you know wetin I go advise make we just get one WhatsApp group.
wọ́n tún ní ṣé màmá ò ní pépà bọ́ọ̀ ni màmá tó wà ní Nàìjíríà ṣe fẹ́ ní pépà.
àṣẹ gúrùpù kúkú ni wọ́n fi dá sí ní ìlú àṣẹ gúrùpù.
ó yà màmá ẹ̀ ṣàkáǹtì nọ́mbà yín.
àrùkọ́ máa bọ̀ láàyè àdùkẹ́ má yẹ kọ́ pé jẹ́ kí n lọ wẹ́ni tó máa ní àkáǹtì tó máa gbé sílẹ̀ gbé àkáǹtì sílẹ̀
Let's just look at people that are actually interested in doing it. Not everybody. If you are interested in doing it, message me now.
If you are interested in doing this, message me. Yes, I want to get your message.
eléyìí yàtọ̀ sí pátákóró ọ̀hún ṣe fẹ́ wà ní ẹ̀rọ.
ẹ má fọ̀ ní ìyẹn bá yóò tún àmà fọ̀ náà lọ ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ́jọ́ wò ó. àwọn èèyàn máa dọ́dọ̀ yín láìpẹ́.
ìyá lẹ́yìn tí ó lu ọ̀rọ̀ ló gbọ́ lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ kí ló dé.
kọ́ńṣíkòyìn sọ pé àwọn máa tẹ 15K. ohun aníkìṣàyà ìlú lọ sọ pé ẹ máa tẹ ìṣúlẹ̀ fún.
ọmọ akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ń pè é.
ọmọ ẹnìkan ló máa fún ọ ní 200 kí o.
tó bá ṣe tán lẹ́nu yẹn sọ tó bá ṣiṣẹ́.
ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ti máa wá sókè. ọmọ bó ṣe ń lọ.
I need to be thinking.
Ẹjọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ nẹ́tọ̀ọ̀kì ìjọba lọ́pàá fún báyìí. Nẹ́tọ̀ọ̀kì bẹ́rì ò dára gbọ́dọ̀ sọ ẹjọ́ kùn máa gbọ́ kí nẹ́tọ̀ọ̀kì yìí skip àgbọ̀. Mo ti táìpù yẹn tí mo fẹ́ sísàlẹ̀, ó yẹ di àṣekáṣẹ̀lẹ̀, èló lẹ sọ pé fẹ́ fún wa yẹn náà, Madam Anike.
15.
Okay, 15,000.
Ó ti di 30,000.
Èló ni mọ́mí kọ́ńtì pé fẹ́ fi kalẹ̀, ó jẹ́ 10,000.
Ó jẹ́ 25 ẹnìkan náà fẹ́ fi 20,000 sílẹ̀, ó jẹ́ 45.
Ó yá, ó ti jẹ́ 45 bẹ́yẹn. Who next?
Àbíkẹ́ ní ẹ̀sìn.
Ó ti jẹ́ 45K àbí? 15K. Plus 10K ó lọ fà ó. Plus 10K. 25K ti wà ní ìdálótì.
Kí ni Làgàtà ṣe fún Àníkè?
Ìdálótì ní 5K, Sọ́ọ̀sì tí ó lọ tó 5K.
Ó ti jẹ́ 50 bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Ta ni ó ní 20?
20 ẹnìyẹn ti sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló ti pè justice for Imole ni ẹ má wọlé ẹnìyẹn máa san.
Ó jẹ́ 50K.
Ọdún fún wa ní $50.
Ó jẹ́ 50K.
Ó ti pé náà.
Owó ti pé o.
Owó ti pé bàtà ti fún wọn $50. Owó gan ti lé.
50 ta ló ní pépà tiẹ̀ wà yìí sí tó bá jẹ́ pépà ni mo lè fi pépà sílẹ̀ sí. Owó ló ní pépà tiẹ̀ wà yìí sí tó bá jẹ́ pépà ni mo lè fi pépà sílẹ̀.
Ara àyídòwó mọ́ owó ní kó gbówó ẹ̀dá ní àyídòwó mọ́
Madam
owó ní kó
Anike
gbówó ẹ̀dá ní.
kò tí ì pé o. Kò tí ì pé.
Ó ti pé very wicked.
$50 yẹn ń bọ́.
Madam Anike ẹ lọ sí WhatsApp kẹ padà wá, ẹ wá ìfọyín kẹ padà wá.
Ó ti pé.
Madam Anike ẹ lọ sí WhatsApp kẹ padà wá, ẹ wá ìfọyín kẹ padà wá.
Kí ni the account?
Okay, ó ti pé 100K àbí?
Owó yẹn ti tán. Àwọn èèyàn máa ń dáwó gan.
Ó ti lé.
Ó tẹ̀ ti lé gan. TikTok yìí ló máa ń dáwó jù. Ọmọ.
$50 yẹn ló jẹ́ kó pé. $50 yẹn ló jẹ́ kó pé.
$50 yẹn gan ti jẹ́ kó lé.
Ó ti lé náà. Ó máa lé bí
Àwọn ṣẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà tún wà tó máa ṣe o. Àwọn
Wọ́n lè àní kí la máa
ẹjẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ kọ́ńtẹ̀sì lórí ẹni tó pa Mohbad yẹn náà.
tẹ̀lé mo náà ní ìdòwó owó ní kókó.
Ó yà sẹ̀lẹ̀.
ìyẹn ti lé o. Ǹjọ́ fẹ́ mú wọn yẹn lé o.
Owó tó máa ń parọ́ fún public. Ṣẹlẹ̀ ọ̀ya dárúkọ àwọn ọbẹ̀.
Ẹ wọ̀ kọ́rọ̀ díẹ̀ sọ ló ti fẹ́ máa ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ̀ yẹn ti gbọ́ nǹkan tá à ń sọ yẹn. Ṣé ní wọ́n ti máa direct ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn síbẹ̀ yẹn?
Ẹ má lọ ṣe orúkọ dá o, tí má bàa tó kò sí ìwé. Mo ní o pa owó rẹ̀ kan mi o.
Ṣé tí rí nǹkan tá à ń sọ lọ́kọ̀ nìyẹn?
Ilé ẹ̀kọ́ bí pé mo ti wò rí. Ẹ má lọ ṣe orúkọ dá o. Ẹ má wo ẹ ṣọ́ ara yín o. Ẹ yà máa tẹ̀ ń dárúkọ o.
Lọ́ọ̀lá báyìí náà tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe.
Ó yá mẹ́sẹ̀jì tèmi táyọ̀ yẹn jọ.
I'm trying to bring the person up too.
kí pé mo ti mọ̀ pé àwọn pípì yìí wọ́n máa fi kí ní ẹ wá lọ ṣòro kọjá.
Gbogbo wọ́n máa dárúkọ gbogbo àwọn tó ń fi wọ́n pawó náà lórí irọ́ tí ò lè jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Àwọn ló fi wọ́n pa owó.
Okay, bọ́ọ̀ ẹ máa kàn sí ṣẹlẹ̀ máa bá yín sọ̀rọ̀. Mọ́mí Aniki ṣe fẹ́ bá wa handle ẹ̀ ni mà.
No. Since that person wants
to handle
if you can gel to me, then I will just do everything to you. But let us send the account number to her so that she will do the $50. Let me send the 15K now. I'm using tap too, so.
Ebo lo tap yẹn fún yẹn jọ kẹlẹ bá wa send gbogbo ẹ papọ̀ mọ́mí ẹ jọ.
Tap lèmi náà máa fi send ẹ̀ sí náírà náà.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn lò fún yín ní ìmọ̀ ìfẹ́ lò fún yín wọ́n lè má mọ̀ ṣe wọ́n lè má jára Nàìjíríà gan. Ẹ jọ.
Ẹ link up sí Madam Aniki tap yín ẹ jọ kí Madam Aniki send the receipt ká post ẹ̀ jáde.
Wọ́n lè mọ̀ kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí DM ẹni yẹn ẹ fún mi ní gbogbo details yín ẹ jẹ́ kí DM ẹni yẹn.
I will give you my
number. Don't talk anything again.
My Zelle number is saying so. With that Zelle, just send it. I will do tap.
Sọ wípé wọ́n fẹ́ gbọ́n ikú sẹ́ni tó pa Mohbad yìí ní kọ́ máa ṣe pé Mr. Perry ṣé ẹ̀yin lẹ́.
Tẹ̀tí ní gọ́dá àṣọ bílẹ̀ kan náà nìyẹn.
Ẹ wù àìkà wọ́n ti ṣìkà fún Mohbad. Ẹ wù àìkà.
Ẹ fẹ́ close gbogbo justice everything ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin 7.
I swear bó ṣe jẹ́ 1 month everybody ká.
Kọ́kà yẹn gan ló dáa.
Mo ní shooting bird mama fly látọjọ́ yìí.
Olúgbòhùn ká you sef you go bring your olúgbòhùn mama ṣépè fẹ́ anybody wú àìkà. Ẹni
tó bá fẹ́ lo náírà
ẹni tí
wọ́n ti ń bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ kí n
bí ti Facebook ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ díẹ̀ nìyẹn ẹ wò tíyàn bá tó bá ti tó gbà tíyàn fẹ́ tó yẹ kíyàn máa lọlé tíyàn bá mọjú tí ò bá mọra ìgbàkúgbà ṣe máa ń bá ń bẹ́ẹ̀ bí ìbàkúbà ṣe máa ń bá ń bẹ̀ ní jẹ́ pé mo ti lọ láti jọ yìí ṣé lè máa bá mi níbi tí mo wà yìí ok.
wọ́n ti ń bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe ó yá ọmọ mo láìkè èṣù yẹn fine èṣù yẹn lè tó lórí.
ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn gan wọ́n ìṣẹ̀tọ́ sí
láàárọ̀ yìí. láti go home àbí nàìjíríà visa tí ò bá ti mọ ojú tí ò bá ti mọ̀ra kó tó bẹ̀ máa ń lójú abẹ́rẹ́ yìí ó yẹ ká ti máa lọlé jẹ́ni. Ṣé ẹ rí báyìí?
Ifá màmá ìdílé kan ṣò lójú screen yẹn tẹ kan tó ṣò lójú screen yẹn tẹ yes ẹ ṣí speaker yín.
Mọ́mí bí máìkì yín yẹn bí máìkì ní kẹ lọ.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ́ọ̀fù ká gbé wọn wá padà tán bá mọ owó.
Lógo kiri yọ ẹ ṣí.
Ó yá ṣẹlẹ̀ gbé wọn wá sókè padà. Ó yá ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ owó ti pè kò pẹ́. Ìyá máa jẹ ọmọ ẹlòmíì, wọ́n máa na ọmọ ẹlòmíì látọjú òun, wọ́n máa sáré wá sàn láì wá ká.
Ìyẹn gan ló dáa náà. Báyìí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ṣe náà. Ìyẹn gan ló dáa.
Ṣé ti ẹgbà yẹn tiẹ̀ sì dáa? Ẹni tó bá wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé ti dá àwọn ọ̀rá dáadáa kọ́ máa rẹ́ ṣòkiri yẹn? Mi ò ní láìpẹ́. Professional, are you sure it's not time to go now? Ó ti tó gẹ́ o.
Kò rí lè ṣe. Lọ síbẹ̀ lẹ́nu.
Ìyẹn lọ pa ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ àgbà ní àwọn
ẹ̀sìn. Bẹ́ẹ̀rì bá ti tún bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ bá mi mute bẹ́ẹ̀rì. Tó bá ti tún bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ bá mi mute.
Bẹ́ẹ̀rì ò ti ẹ̀dá kò tẹ̀ lọ́fà.
Bẹ̀bẹ̀ mo kàn sọ pé èpè tí mọ́mí ẹ̀ ṣe òfin ló kọ́ ṣe ìdíjẹ́rú pé.
Ọkàn wà kó má tẹ àfẹ́ kó tẹ ṣé wọ́n ṣe torí kó lè bá tẹyin lọ́rùn. Ọkàn wà kó tẹ yín lọ́rùn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀rì fẹ́ kó ṣe
Láwọn ìdí ni mo ń lè máa sọ fún mi. Kúmà, ẹ máa sọ fún mi bí àmọ́ èmi àti yín mọ́ra.
méjì yẹn bá ti sẹ́ǹdì owó ń fi.
lọ́rọ̀ kan ṣá owó èṣù ti pé àti owó pàkẹ́rẹ́.
ó ti pé o.
lọ́rọ̀ kan owó èṣù àti owó pàkẹ́rẹ́ ti pé.
ó ti pé o.
tẹ́lẹ̀ níjọ́ ò lẹ fẹ́ ṣe gangan.
ẹ máa ṣe wọ́n máa ṣe fún yín tó bá ti ṣe fún yín àmọ́ lẹ́yìn náà ni kò ní dọ̀la.
Ẹni kan máa wọ kámẹ́rà.
owó èṣù máa ti pé. Ọlọ́run ló ní kí n lè kí ní ìlànà.
Give instruction now.
Nígbà wo lè fàkáǹtì sílẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni gbọ́dọ̀ tó máa dráàgbé.
Ọlọ́run mi ò fàkáǹtì sílẹ̀ sẹ́. Ọlọ́run mi ò fàkáǹtì sílẹ̀.
Ojú everybody ti gbó.
They don't spend themselves.
Ẹ má wọrí, àwọn máa tẹ̀lé.
Ìyẹn túmọ̀ sí pé wọ́n ti lọ ń repo àtòbí. Kọ́pù tàbí pàdé. Ìyẹn túmọ̀ pé wọ́n ti lọ ń repo àtòbí. Tẹ́ ẹ bá rí mi mọ́ ẹ má béèrè mi o.
Kí ló dé? Ẹjọ́ máa parí justice yìí náà, kí ló dé? Ẹjọ́ máa parí ẹ̀ náà ni.
Ẹ tó máa gádà owó yẹn láfẹ́.
Ẹyin guys, owó yẹn kan ti 200 lọ because that $50.
Sọ pé ó ti 200 lọ pọ̀ yé kàkiri abẹ́ èyí tó bá kó kọ́kọ́ fún tẹ̀lé bá ti tó máa tó fẹ́ ṣe lọ fẹ́lẹ̀.
Owó yẹn ti 200 lọ mo ṣe ní kẹ́nìkan kó ṣe ká transfer sí màmá. Ìjọ náà ti tẹ́ mi o. Má ṣe èyí àjọ lójú.
Ẹ ṣe túmọ̀.
Iṣẹ́ tí mo fi ń jẹun nìyẹn. Má ṣe àjọ yín lójú.
Màmá sọ wípé iṣẹ́ táwọn fi ń jẹun nìyẹn ó náà wọ́n máa ṣe ó máa jọ wọ́n lójú.
Ó máa jọ kò sí wàhálà kí màmá kọ̀ntínú o.
Ṣé ẹ mọ̀?
Wọ́n jẹ́ kí màmá kọ̀ntínú o.
I sent you message now. Check your DM. I sent you my number that you are going to sell to. I DM you now. Check. I DM you the number. Let me do it again.
Màmá ẹ̀yin tí ẹ máa ṣe lé láṣẹ là.
Bí Zuma ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
Àwọn ọlọ́run nígbà àkọ́kọ́ tó jáde a máa tún fún
Ṣẹ́gbọ́n màmá náà máa ṣe confam.
Kọ́lọ̀ ń fún wọn ṣe. Kọ́lọ̀ ń fún wọn ṣe ni.
Màmá ẹ pa àkáǹtì nọ́mbà yín ẹ kọ́kọ́ pa àkáǹtì nọ́mbà yín sí mi lọ. 90. Mo ń bọ̀ nù. Okay, 99.
Messenger ká ṣe àwọn tí ò dáwó náà ló máa ń ní headache. You understand? The people that need the account specifically can message wọn. You understand?
I don't go. I don't get time again.
Ọ̀tá ajé ni wọ́n lè lọ
Okay.
Ẹ̀yẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣojú yín nìyà.
Tẹ bá ti fún yín lákàntì ṣe mọ́.
Ẹ máa garun wò lọ́ọ̀kan, ẹ máa garun ọdún ṣẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀kan àbí.
Ìníga ní ìtẹ̀ níwò kọ̀ọ̀kan àbúrò ga àbúrò kéṣù máa kọjá kó lọ ní ìní ìjà ẹ máa wò.
Ṣé mọ méjì ti sùn ní mọ méjì tẹ ẹ gbọ́ bó ṣe ń lọ.
Mi ní máa di activate account mi kò ní di kí n garun máa we go record and post. I don post blog. I don open blog. Okay.
Imole yìí
ẹ ṣáà là ẹ là ó tẹ́ẹ̀bà dẹ́là yín lọ.
Ẹ wọ díẹ̀ màmá báyìí. Ẹ wọ díẹ̀ wọn sọ ẹni tó bá mọ wọ fóònù àbá màmá ṣe.
Mọ́mí ẹ lọ kẹ́ padà wá máa fẹ́ mẹ́sẹ̀jì yín kẹ́ respond.
Àyànfẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ mo fẹ́ suggest. Àyànfẹ́ jọ máa kọ orúkọ wa sí pépà sílẹ̀. Sójà tí màmá bá sẹ́ẹ̀ nọ́mbà sí àgùkẹ́ ẹ̀ẹ́kọ̀ sẹ́ẹ̀ kàkà nọ́mbà ẹ̀ sí wa. Jọ máa kọ orúkọ wa sílẹ̀. Èdè máa kó sílẹ̀ àní kí lè rí káyọ̀ ọ̀gá àjọ tó ti mọ́lẹ̀ lọ́sọ̀tọ̀ náà. Máa kọ́ orúkọ wa sílẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yìí sóye yìí.
Màmá ní òun mi ti débi. Báwo ni màmá ṣe mọ òun mi?
Tó bá débi, òun á pa ẹ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ náà wọ́n ní òun mi ti dé ẹni sùúrù. Ṣé òun mi ti lọ bá màmá ni?
Ẹ mọ̀ pé
Ìṣòro àdùkẹ́jọ. Ẹ gbogbo yín àdùkẹ́ má bínú jọ. Ó dà pé gbogbo yín understand very. Ẹ jọ jẹ́
Màmá fọwọ́ sọ̀jà ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o,
Sẹ́tírì Àdùkẹ́ tó kíbi tó bá wà tó bá ń gbọ́, jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ máa sọ̀rọ̀. Káwọn ọmọ máa sọ̀rọ̀, kí ló máa ń ṣe ẹ́ náà? Ló máa ń ṣe pépépépépé jù. Káwọn ọmọ máa sọ máa da orí pláfọ́ọ̀mù tí o fẹ́ mọ̀ jù gbalagbà lọ ni.
Ẹ ti fẹ́ kí ká máa sọ̀jọ́ sọ̀rọ̀
wọ́n ṣe dárúkọ owó látẹ̀kọ́ sí ò dákẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ owó látàrọ̀ sí wọ́n nira ò rí múlẹ̀. Orúkọ máa rojọ́ ojú ó ti máa ń ṣe kíní jù. Ó jókòó síbi kan. Ọmọdé dẹ̀ ní ẹ kò ṣe kó dàgbà tó gbogbo wọn.
Mami àníkí ẹ̀mí ọjọ́ ìtàlùmọ́ni ẹ̀mí ìtọ̀dọ̀ àníkí yẹn kò. Ọ̀dọ̀ yín yẹn kò àníkí yẹn lọ sísàlẹ̀ fẹ́ padà wá.
Láti doní sọ̀jẹ́sọ̀ èmi ò ṣe mọ́ o. Àní ká dáwó ká bọ́lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí
ó ò tí ì dá wọn náírà látẹ̀kùn ò dá wọn náírà. Ló ṣe é ní agbọ́n ọ̀jọ̀.
Nǹkan tí Fẹ́rì sọ jẹ́ kí n yẹn lábọ̀ rẹ̀.
ṣé Fẹ́rì máa sọ kọ́kọ́ ṣé Fẹ́rì kọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ tó pa owó ẹ̀jọ̀ ni.
Calm down.
Ẹ ṣe pè fún mi gan tó bá tẹ̀mí mi máa pa àwọn àjẹ́ ṣe pè fún mi. Ẹ má suggest nǹkan kan ẹ ṣe pè fún mi tó bá ṣe pè fún mi báyìí.
Nǹkan tí Fẹ́rì mí ni wípé èpè tí màmá ń ṣẹ́ fún àwọn tó ṣe nǹkan yẹn kò tó kí màmá bá wa fi èpè ní ilé lórí tó jù yẹn lọ.
Àyànfẹ́ máa ṣe yẹn ló máa ṣe yẹn lẹ́yìn kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ bí náà.
Màmá gangan ni pé àwọn gan ò ní dalẹ̀ wa. Táwọn bá wá bá wọn wọn ò ní dáhùn.
Màmá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn, wọ́n ní Wùmí ti wá. Mo fẹ́ mọ̀ bí mẹ́sẹ̀jì màmá yẹn, bí màmá rí Wùmí ní ojú kìíní, wọ́n dá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mọ́ màmá lẹ́nu.
Òun náà ni wọ́n jẹ́ kán sọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n jẹ́ kí màmá yẹn sọ̀rọ̀, at least ẹ ká mọ̀ bí màmá ṣe rí Wùmí. Bí màmá dẹ̀ ń gbé wa ní bongo ni o, bí ó rí Wùmí lóòótọ́, bí Wùmí ti sẹ́ mẹ́sẹ̀jì, ṣèbí á dẹ̀ jẹ́ ká mọ̀.
Táwọn bá dalẹ̀ kíkiri kan ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn. Kí wàá náà fẹ́ sọ yẹn?
Wọ́n sọ yẹn náà sọ yẹn.
Also looking for justice.
Ó yẹ ká ní kí sọ̀rọ̀ bí àwọn ti gẹ́tò owó yẹn yẹ ká ní kí sọ̀rọ̀.
Bí wọ́n bá ti rán olú mọ́ mi báyìí máa dalẹ̀ gan kò tẹ̀ ẹ̀ kí a máa rú bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ó sì ní $60 ló sẹ́ǹdì, ó sẹ́ǹdì $60.
Owó ti pé náà.
Ṣé gbọ́ èèyàn kan sẹ́ndì $60 sí? Wọ́n máa ń dáwó lórí TikTok yìí o.
Owó ti pé náà.
TikTok yìí tí wọ́n bá ní conscience ọ̀lù, tí wọ́n bá ní ọkàn tó dá yàn kàn wá máa cash out lórí ọlọ́run.
Ó yẹ bá a kọ́
ẹjọ́ jẹ́ kó rẹ̀ báyẹn ló mọ̀
kọ́kọ́ mọ èyí tó jẹ́ náà.
$100 ló máa jẹ́ mo ti sọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn náà.
Ẹsẹ̀lẹ̀ ní pé kó ẹ̀dì bẹ́ẹ̀ tí màmá ẹ̀ ti lè sẹ́ndì $60 yẹn pé kọ́ no more donation ẹni ẹlẹ́nu ìfẹ́ kó wọ́n aṣọ àkáǹtì fèṣù olúwa fẹsẹ̀ sọtẹ́gì ẹni ẹlẹ́nu ìfẹ́ kó wọ́n aṣọ accountability fèṣù ó yà ní no more donation no more donation.
50 wà lẹ́nu tẹ̀lé yẹn ni wá sẹ́ni 60 bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn owó yẹn ti complete.
Ó ní no more donation kọ́ máa lọ ká.
Owó yẹn ti wà ní 1+ ló máa jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Sọ̀rọ̀ dàbí kí bá $10 yẹn kò ní ìdìbò àgbowó lọ́wọ́ anybody mọ́ tábà padà ní ìdàmàjẹ́kọ́ mọ̀.
Tí ẹ̀ ní ìdòwò mẹ́ẹ̀mọ̀ pọ́n ni ayẹ ká ṣe change náà lé lórí tí màmá mú bóyá bí 120.
Ṣẹgbẹ́ni tó ń sọ ẹ̀ kò dá wọn kan bọ̀ o. Ó yẹ ká ṣe change bìbí màmá. Òun ló dẹ̀ lọ gbé ìyàwó kò dá wọn náírà o. Àwọn abánidá má bàdú ẹ má dá ilé ìlú wọn.
60 yẹn ìtàlá ti 110
Àyànfẹ́, you know what I wanted to do?
Mo gbìyànjú 5,000. Ọmọ yóò dárúkọ kọ̀ọ̀kan.
You 10,000 coin báyìí, she will have that money. Simple. Anybody who follow me kìíní kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Ẹgbẹ́ nẹ́tíwọ̀kì mi ti bá
wa sọ̀rọ̀ mà.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ́ ọgbọ́n nǹkan tí mò ń sọ, Bọ́lá.
No, I'm not Odina, but she's too forward. She's too forward.
This morning, the $60 was 8,000 from 98,000. Oh, we took that. So me, I'm going to put it to make it 100,000 straight.
Okay, only 98,000 owó yẹn. So àwọn máa fi 2,000 sí àwọn jẹ́ 100,000. So kò ní sẹ́ni tó máa ṣàkáǹtì fi ṣù.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man. What is she?
Any soon. Oh, someone suggesting Coco.
Ọ̀rọ̀ fẹ́rì ti yé mi bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ọ̀rẹ́ ti yé mi.
Àti kóṣà bóṣà lẹ́yìn àti kóṣà má bóṣà lẹ́yìn kóṣà ti ṣe pé anybody ní tèmi. Tẹ́lẹ̀, èmi feel like pé bá ṣe máa ń dáwọ́ ìgàn kò make sense gan. Kókó bóṣà lẹ́yìn ó ń pẹ́ fẹ́ anybody ni. Mi ò rò pé bá ṣe máa ń dáwọ́ ìgàn kò make sense gan. Ká tẹ gift pa kí náà máa lọ exchange ẹ̀ sí náírà. Kò tẹ gift rí o.
No, TikTok máa ń gbowó ẹmọ
TikTok ti gbogbo òkú kan gbogbo ó fẹ́ tàbí àkáǹtì rẹ nìkan náà gbà sí àkáǹtì ẹnìkan kan náà gbà sí lọ yẹn àwọn understand.
Bọ̀ eléyìí tó jẹ́ ọ̀fẹ́ yìí eléyìí tó ti jẹ́ ọ̀fẹ́
yìí ṣe máa ń tẹ̀. The mama is not around again. You go speak English now. It's not fair now.
Ta ló gbé náṣọ́rà wá sókè gan?
That is why this other lady left. You go to speak English.
Mọ́mì, ẹ máa bá wa ṣòwò yẹn, Àdùkẹ́ máa gba ó máa gba account number màmá, ó máa tẹ̀ sí ẹ̀yìn mọ́mì. Ṣé gbọ́?
Yes, so only one person is going to be having an account number, please. And that is
yes, Àdùkẹ́ àti mọ́mì Àníkì ni.
Àníkì tí wà ó kì.
Àníkì náà lè jẹ́ láìwẹ̀ tó ti tó ẹ̀kọ́ báyìí kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Ó ti lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Ẹ bá dẹ̀ máa ṣe báyìí gbogbo gbà yẹjẹ́ kọ́ ẹgbà mẹ́rin lẹ́ni wọ́n máa rà sí mi lọ́jọ́ kọ́ ẹgbà 1 million. Wọ́n náà wọ́n pa.
Ìyá yẹn ń sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ nílẹ̀ kan ìyá wọn ló kú sọ.
You understand? That's why she was in Some people are using the power. Some people are using the power.
Just be ṣẹ́rí tó bá pé 10 million la fẹ́ dá nísinsìnyí. Ẹ má yẹ kí n tọ̀ ní. Wọ́n máa rí. Àwọn kan yọ lórí burúkú lẹ̀dá nínú justice yìí ni. Wọ́n yọ lórí burúkú ẹ̀dá.
So you can see that only this moment now, see how much they just have. So I'm not those ones that they have been doing good to be on my account. They have been making money.
And mommy, I think I want everything out. So make them run now. This is the constant in our home.
And this is why Baba Mohbad has been making money, doesn't want this matter to go down.
Ó máa go down, olúkálùkù máa ní orúkọ fàdé láti ìlú ìlú.
Let's do shaking for us. That is what I even want to hear first. You understand? Let's go and create another group and leave TikTok a bit.
Ní àṣẹ gbọ́mọ̀ ṣókùn lọ̀rọ̀
they are recording these things. Let me tell you something. Now that we discover that we are I've never been in any group and I'm not online. Okay, no problem. Let's leave it like this. But let me tell you something. Aduke, you know, now that they notice that we are doing this thing, then they mad too. May you know that one. When you say that they are mad, kind of babalawo.
I get Aduke number. If I want test time, I go test time. I get Sele number. If I want test time, I go test time. So,
okay, no problem. No problem.
Yeah, it's not good for that. Yeah, it's
okay, no problem.
You don't submit our petition like this.
Right now, this way. Some babalawo, you go see, say for this week now, babalawo will come inside justice for Mohbad now. Any babalawo will come, we go gather money, 100,000, go swear.
Babalawo la fẹ́ lò báyìí ṣe.
When gbogbo babalawo dey come every day, we dey contribute money for babalawo, wey dey shake quick.
Anybody tó fẹ́ lo GoFundMe, like I máa fi lo GoFundMe, mo fẹ́ ṣe BBN àti face surgery, ẹ dáwó fún mi.
Please let me hear something. My brother, I greet you, Baba. I greet you.
Sherry, this is just the best thing that we're supposed to do in this sense. Time we look at time, we never hold this 7 days. I do video that time say, all over bad.
Kí ni làgàtà ṣe tí gbogbo yìí sọ? Ṣé
kánọ̀ ti ro láti gbà yẹn ni.
Gbogbo yẹn ṣe àwọn wà ní làgàtà. Kí ni làgàtà ṣiṣẹ́ tiri yẹn? Gbogbo kíní yẹn tiri eré gèlè ni wọ́n pe gbogbo kíní. I'm not trying to put fear into people. Ṣé ti báwọn èèyàn ṣe máa ṣeré gèlè lílé at the end of the day? ìyá tẹ́sù bá lọ àwọn tẹ́fẹ́ lọ rán iṣu sí tó ti lo safeguard fún iṣu tẹ́sù rí kankan tó bá padà sáwọn tó dáwó àtàwọn tó jọ gbìmọ̀ ẹ̀ wọ́n máa sáré kiri eré ìgélé náà pé gbogbo ilé àṣejù lélẹ̀ crying more than the belief lélẹ̀ àwọn tó ní òkú ló ní òkú consult wọn kẹ́ ọmọ bọ́ ṣe máa ṣe ẹ̀ ń ṣe lè gélé ẹ wá ń lo oògùn tó máa lẹ́yìn o ẹni tó gùn fẹ́ pa tí mọ́tò èèyàn kan lọ pa tó bá yẹ pé mọ́tò àbúrò yín ló lọ pa ẹni tó gùn lé kiri ṣé ẹ̀ pọ́ àbúrò yín náà sọ pé mọ́dà ni òun náà ó dẹ̀ lẹ́wọ̀n tógun bá gbé gbogbo èèyàn ẹni tógun lé tí ọkọ bá wọnú mọ́tò tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀ pé 40 síta ní dáńfọ́ ló bá mú gbogbo wọn ògùn bá kọ gbogbo wọn lẹ́sẹ̀ ògùn bá kọ gbogbo wọn lẹ́sẹ̀ now ẹni tí ògùn lé mo kàn sọ fún yín ni o tó jẹ́ pé òun ni dírẹ́fà ẹni tó ń wa luxurious bus ògùn dẹ̀ ń lé bó ṣe mú gbogbo luxurious bus bó ṣe wa gbogbo yín sí gbóni èmi ò kúkú ṣáàjẹ ìmọ̀jọ́ tẹ bá máa ṣe èmi ò kúkú ní púpọ̀ pé nàìjíríà náà làwọn family tèmi náà wà. You just have to be very very careful. No, it is not joke. Tẹ bá sọ pé kí wọ́n kà èmi láìkí pé kẹ́ni yẹn kà at least ká mọ̀ kan tó ṣe. Ògùn àti èṣù tẹ̀dẹ̀ fẹ́ bọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ màmá yẹn náà máa bègún lọ́wọ́ òun máa bèṣù lọ́wọ́ àwọn máa rẹ̀ gbà. Wọ́n ní dọ́nà rẹ̀ kò sí kan tó kọ́. Don't you have family in Nigeria? Is your family not in Nigeria? And again, are you not considering the people, the lives of the people that are going to be involved just because of one person mobile? Is that how cruel you are? Like just because of one person? Then tó gùn bá lé tó bá wọnú luxurious kan tó bá dẹ̀ wá jẹ́ pé àwọn big tí ò bá ti ọ̀dà òkùnkùn sí kan tó kàn mí. But tó bá ti ń di àwọn olóògùn àwọn bọ̀bàkálà gbogbo kọ̀ọ̀bá ìlú àti not like it. Ẹ ṣe kí wọ́n kà is better ẹ ká mọ ojú àṣìbí it is better. Now
ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ máa wọ̀rí tó bá wà ní luxurious á bọ́lẹ̀ tó bá ń sọdá títì ló máa gbé má wọ̀rí.
tó bá wà ní luxurious ó máa bọ́lẹ̀.
á bọ́lẹ̀ á sọdá títì.
tó bá sọdá títì ẹni tó wá gbà ń kọ́ mọ́tò tó gbà ń kọ́ ṣé wọ́n ní mu.
ìgbọ́dọ̀ ti fẹ́ mu ó ti lọ.
ogun bá fẹ́ di ẹ̀wẹ̀ ẹ má ti jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí wàhálà. All of the above. Okay, no problem. Okay. Mọ̀mí máa ń gíṣẹ́ ìṣe máa wà níbí báyìí. Ẹ ṣe máa dúró.
Èmi máa dúró ọmọ justice kí n tó lọ. Àjọlòwe.
Tọ́tí involve ògùn.
Àjọlòpọ̀ ni ẹni tó bá ń ṣẹ̀ ní náà ẹni tó bá ń ṣe nǹkan tí ò dá lógun máa mú.
Kókó àwọn ọdẹ tí kì í ìlàkì.
Bàbá dáwọ́ ìlú bàbá Fīñe àwọn bàbá jẹ.
Wọ́n ti rú òkú ẹ̀ láti gbà ẹ̀ kó rádà láti orí burúkú tó ṣe tó fi cash out tó ń lò.
Òun náà ni àwọn tó bá ti ro látọjọ́ yìí lábàtàn ti lọ wú òkú yẹn tó bá ti ro ni gbogbo ibi tá a dé yìí àtẹ̀lédé bí ara.
Ẹgbọ́n ọ ní Paparano account has been Paparano page has been hijacked platform has been hijacked o kí ló hijack Paparano page.
Wọ́n bẹ̀ ogun pàápàá náà kéṣù ṣe.
Ìka tó bá ṣẹ̀ ní ògùn àti ìṣúná mú. Okay, we need closure MFM. Sincerely, we need closure but èmi fẹ́ ẹni tí ó ṣe kójú ẹ̀ jáde. Kò tèmi fi ni tóògùn bá pa gbogbo wọn lọ́ka lára fẹ́ báwo la ṣe fẹ́ mú ẹlòmíì gan tóògùn bá pa gan a lè máa mọ̀ èmi fẹ́ mọ ohun tó ṣe.
Àwọn oògùn ìyá ní pankẹ́rẹ́ náà máa fún. Pankẹ́rẹ́ tó bá lù á jáde á sọ̀rọ̀.
Màmá ní ògùn àti ìṣùgbọ́n màmá ti wá bọ́lẹ̀ báyìí gan sí.
I appreciate everybody. Àwọn kan wà pé kí wọ́n fẹ́ justice lórí Mohbad. Àwọn kan dẹ̀ wà. Anybody wey just gbà láàrin wọn kò jẹ́ kò tó tẹ́ mi lọ táwọn ẹ̀ sáré gáàsì àwọn it's just for people that want justice. Àwọn kan dẹ̀ wà tẹ́ pé they go just use mouth dey do am. Ọ̀fíìsì àdẹ́kùn.
Láti ní ìlọ́ba ẹ̀ má bú mi lórí TikTok mọ́. Tẹ bá bú mi máa tẹ́ ìdówó sí màmá ni kó bá mi fèsì ṣe pé that wickedness I go show you people. Tó bá bí yín náà ẹ̀jẹ̀ àti mi. Tí mi bá ní sẹ́ẹ̀dì owó ṣéṣù kó bá mi. Ṣéṣù sẹ́yìn láti
Ẹ lọ sọ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó jẹ́ máa bù. Mo náà dúkẹ́ kọ́ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
Kí ló wá jẹ́ orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi lágídí?
Ó jẹ́ máa bù.
Accountability ibi tí òótọ́ bá ti wà ṣe ń gbọ́ and if you are in any place and tẹ́ bá ti rí àwọn tẹ́ pé wọn wà in support of justice ẹ ti máa rí wọ́n ti máa sáré tako bí màmá ṣe wá wọ́n ti máa sáré máa sọ fún shit.
Wọ́n ti tako screenshot àná Ọláìdé dálógún Ọláìdé ti screenshot ẹ̀ ó ní ọ̀dẹ̀ èèyàn nìkan ló máa lísìn sí màmá fúùs nìkan ló máa lísìn sí màmá Ọláìdé
the sniper lọ polongo bá ti justice ti àjákì platform paparano we need you all there o we need you all so ẹ máa lọ pé àwọn èèyàn lélẹ̀.
Àlùmájírì àní
gbọ́dọ̀ tí mo sọ sùn
wọ́n against nǹkan tí a fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n against nǹkan tí a fẹ́ ṣe ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ mi bá ṣú wa lọ́la ṣe rí ẹgbẹ́ni say na lie inside na lie na there we see that.
ìbọ̀dá bò kó mo lè ṣú wa lọ́la kọ́kọ́ kó tí owó kó fún wèrè ìṣọ́kọ́ lè dáwọ́ kó ajá náà.
owó ìbáta ọ̀ I'm not worried. I'm about to go money.
Ṣé wọ́n bá sanwó school? Wọ́n bá san school fees for mostly.
I want to say the accountability is this 98,000 plus 2,000, 100,000. What's your so much? Thank you. I can imagine just 30 minutes for them to speak.
Àwọn lẹ́yìn bàbá ti gbowó pa.
So why are you asking for justice? Why do you think the public and the government do not say these people don't deserve it? They just do any. Look at it.
Kí ló ń ṣe àwọn? Mo ń bọ̀ máa padà wá bá yín, mo ń bọ̀. Ẹ kìlọ̀ wò yáláwo ti tán o. Yáláwo ti tán o. Yáláwo ti tán o. Ilé tí bàbá yìí ṣàṣì sí ọ̀nà ìgbòlọ́nà oṣù sí báyìí. Ìgboro Abẹ́òkúta àbí Ìbàdàn. Wọ́n máa jẹ́ agbọ́ràn. Wọ́n ṣílé. Ṣé bùbá yẹn ti dákẹ́? Bùbá yẹn ti dákẹ́ ẹni ṣàṣì ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Araba. Ebi tí mo ṣe kéèsì bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ wọn sọ̀spẹ́ndì ni. Ó dákẹ́.
Ó ṣe kéèsì bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà bọ́ ẹlú lẹ́ńbẹ̀ náà ẹ̀ ṣe láṣeyọrí.
Lẹ́nu tẹ̀sí pé mi lọ kọ́ọ̀tù bí ò dákẹ́. Ìyàbọ̀ princess gbogbo wọn lọ sí sọ́tù. Wọ́n ní kọ́lọ́pàá jí ní pé kọ́ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ní ìdákẹ́. Ìtọ́tẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹ̀ṣọ́ lọ́mọ. Ó bí níbi pàṣẹ lọ́lọ́bàkàrẹ̀ ó ní àtijọ́ lọ gbé e ní ìdákẹ́. Do you know what it means to stand and defend somebody's right in that kind of a case? Tí wọ́n lè ṣe stand tí wọ́n dúró. So wọ́n lè put out ẹni tí yóò tẹ̀ sí ní direction life ẹ̀ torí ẹ ti ní accent kọ́.
Ta ló ń bá mi? Kúdí àti Yèyé Kúdí àti kìíní bọ́sùmán bá rí o. Àwọn
tó fẹ́ máa gbọ́ wọ́n fẹ́ máa ṣe bí ọ̀gá lé lórí ni ìlànà kò dẹ̀ gbà.
Wọ́n fẹ́ máa ṣe bí ọ̀gá lé lórí pé ká padà sórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mọ́. Kí ló dé tó ṣe lọ gbowó lọ́wọ́? Kí ló dé tó ṣe lọ gbowó àwọn
wọ́n gbà káàntì ta ni wọ́n gbà káàntì ta.
Kí ló dé tó ṣe lọ gbà? Ìwọ tó ti ń tẹ́wọ́ tó gbowó aṣọ gbowó oúnjẹ lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn wọ́n máa ṣọ̀gá lé ẹ lórí. Ó yẹ kó stay clean ni.
Nǹkan tí
owó yẹn lọ́wọ́ èèyàn méjì owó kan báyìí á gbà lọ́wọ́ èèyàn méjì èèyàn mẹ́ta àwọn èèyàn méjì ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ló sẹ́ndì owó aṣọ sí owó hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì náà you don't do that and you earn respect. How can you do that and you expect people to respect you? You cannot be doing that. Ò ń gba owó àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ máa bùgá lé wọn lórí. Ìgbà tó mọ̀ pé ó tó dùn wọ́n lọ, why are you collecting their money? Kò make sense now. Kò make sense kí ọ̀sán pé òun lọ sí ojú ogun. Tó máa lóhùn òpájọ dání òun fẹ́ràn òkìrìkà. Èèyàn kan fún 41, èèyàn kan fún nìkan. Ẹ ká sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ wà. kí ọmọ àwọn fẹ́ owó kìrìkà, and you are not the same person that will now have the effort you come online, put camera on your face and still be bragging. Come on, àìlójútì ló jẹ́ yẹn náà. Nǹkan tí ò bá lójútì ló máa ṣe lóko bẹ́yẹn. Ó lójútì ni. And owó yẹn ò ní gbà níbì kan. Wọ́n gbòtẹ́ ìfún ẹ ló jìnà jù. Wọ́n send 100,000 sí ẹ. Àtọ́ ti send 100,000 sí ẹ. Tẹ́lómi náà ti fẹ́ send sí ẹ yẹn. Àfi tó bá wù yín kẹ́ fún mi o. Ẹlòmíì ti fún mi lówó. Ó ti fún ẹ̀yà Kúdí ti fún mi ní owó hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì. And you know they are both in the same team. Do you think they no gonna talk about it? Àwọn ìwà ìdọ̀tí nìyẹn. Èèyàn kí ń hùwà ìdọ̀tí kó níyì. O ò lè níyì. Tó bá ti ní àmójú kúrò, o ò lè níyì. Gbogbo ètò ń sọ yìí, all these people that are with him, wọ́n mọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́kàn wò ni. Ọjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ò tí tó. Ní ọjọ́ máa sọ sí ló máa mọ̀. Mo sílé ní May. Báwo la ṣe fẹ́ mọ ilé tó ṣí ní May? Ṣé kò ń ṣe jìbìtì àti ìwà ìdọ̀tí ló fi sílé? You cannot be doing this now. Kò make sense. Màmá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Don't tell me to move back. Ẹ̀rọ wà kú sí ìlú àìdọ́bẹ̀ o.
Ó wá sọ wípé tí n bá béèrè owó oúnjẹ, tí mo béèrè owó mi in the middle of justice, tó wá fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi, àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ò ní rí jọ́, ó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣépè fún ọmọ. Àwọn tó béèrè owó oúnjẹ àtowó omi, òun ní máìlá. Àwọn Nàìjíríà yìí wọ́n burú o. They will collect your money and still ridicule you on top of your money. You ask those people money. Or one push it to a question to abroad it over. Why two will feel it to abroad to buy easy? Why them I was abroad them as salary the dealer okay will not to lose she to buy the easy bay. If you use the why you know run now. And mama power abroad that you want moon. To buy easy can't stay alagbara no long abroad. For you to be staying and be paying your bills, doing things and able to send money back home. Gbàgbé alágbára ni ẹ tó bá yí sí kí ló dé tẹ̀sẹ̀ máa ní ìwé tẹ̀yìn òkè ń jókòó kẹ́ máa wá ṣiṣẹ́ lọ because ẹ fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ lè ṣiṣẹ́ ojú ojí ni ẹ lè ṣiṣẹ́ you no do you no chop ni for abroad nobody dey dash anybody money o.
Ibi tí mo lọ lẹ́nu bá ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ lálẹ́ the second day I went there was no bodyguard. How many celebrities drink?
Ó ní òun lọ ilé Mohbad tí wọ́n gbé ilé Mohbad tí ò sí yan kankan tó ń gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní òun lọ bẹ̀ lálẹ́ with no bodyguard ilé Mohbad tó ti kó kúrò ṣé ilé Mohbad ti wá di Lions Den abeg all this kind of stuff it's not as if I do not like this guy but it's just making the whole thing look like I do not understand. Ṣé wọ́n ti di Lions Den mo lọ láìsí bodyguard ká tún kó bodyguard tẹ̀lé kó lọ sọ́dọ̀ mo lọ ilé Mohbad. Katuko bodyguard. MFM, no, it is not what you think. What do I think? Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà gbọ́ mi bá ní jẹta náà. I don't want to go back to it. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ ẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ. Ẹnu ara ẹ̀ ló ti fi sọ. Come buy clothes for me. Come buy okirika for me. Imagine. Say, I just buy okirika. Mo tún wá ní kí n máa ná yín lówó kẹ́ ra okirika fún mi. Ṣé yẹ kẹ́ fi bú mi? Ibẹ̀ ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ridicule. You cannot ask those people all the àwọn tó béèrè owó aṣọ owó hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì owó oúnjẹ lọ́wọ́ wọn kò dẹ̀ wá expect pé kọ́ máa béèrè lọ́yẹ̀ pé kí ni feedback ibi tẹ́ ẹ lọ ibà ò lè ṣe bàdé àwọn wọn bú wọn pé it is because he did not give them any information that is why they were angry tó bá jẹ́ yín náà nìkan tẹ́ ẹ fún yàn lówó ó pè yín pé ẹ̀yin ló pè pé òun wà Sunday kò ṣe pa àwọn ẹlòmíì so ìgbà tó wá ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn dé ṣó kò ráyè kọ́ béèrè lọ́yẹ̀ pé ibo lè bàdé ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ wà. What did you call it? Go and refund their money. Refund their money. The money is nothing. Go and refund their money. When you give them their money, okay, àwọn yẹn sọ pé àwọn làwọn rán iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n bá rán iṣẹ́ you wouldn't call them that I am stranded and I need a place to sleep. So ní pé wọn wẹ́ẹ̀ tó fi pẹ̀lú mi torí pé o ti wá rí ayé abidjan sí o wá ṣe kínní and people are still calling for the ẹjọ́ yìí náà ni ẹ̀yàbọ̀ mo ṣe tó bàbá àjẹsà abájúta ti ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá àjẹsà àti bàbá sùwé jọ́ọ̀dì ẹ̀ kò yẹ ká gbé iṣẹ́ fún ẹ kò yẹ kó ṣiṣẹ́ Mohbad because ó lulẹ̀ bọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó lulẹ̀ níbẹ̀ ni ṣé what are we talking about.
One person abusing them on social media not to talk of going physically. Again to where they say you shouldn't go. So whenever you think you are. If you have stayed behind any account and think you can bring me that way, once Mobile went through, it's not good, but you will edit it. You will edit it.
Bó ṣe àtijẹ́ta ló ti ń ṣépè fún àwọn ọmọ ẹni tó dá owó sùn, and nobody cautioned this guy. Àtijẹ́ta ló ti ń ṣépè pé nǹkan tí Mohbad went through, àwọn ọmọ wọn máa went through ẹyọ kan ló dẹ̀bí o. Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó caution ẹ̀ kódà. Kò sẹ́ni tó sọ fún èmi ò ń ṣe fáǹsì anybody o. Mo ti sọ pé freelancer platform lélẹ̀ ní tiẹ̀ mo bá ṣe débí báyìí. Mi ò mọ̀ pé èmi àti ìyá kìíní ò ṣe kìíní. Èmi àti ìyá Kúdí ò ṣe kìíní. But why would you be causing them this much after collecting their money? When Mohbad went through. Ó lè léléyìí náà, blood day thief léléyìí náà, ó lè léléyìí náà. Ó lè ló ṣe báyìí náà, owó yóò dẹ̀ ṣépè fún àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. Ó lè yẹn náà.
MFM, wàhálà ẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù. Èmi ò mọ bí ọkùnrin ṣe máa ń tojọ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà níjọ́ tó lóun bá mú ìyàwó di méjì jà over 2 weeks àwọn èèyàn láti máa sọ pé kí ló ṣe ẹ́ gangan náà, you talk too much.
Òròjọ́ kẹ̀yìn dákẹ́ fún ẹjọ́ ìyá ojoojúmọ́ ló máa sọ.
Ẹjọ́ ojoojúmọ́ ló ń sọ. Ó máa complain. Àti gbọ́. Go ahead, àwọn yẹn ti mẹ́nu kúrò lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀. Tó bá dẹ̀ ni wọ́n tún sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀, fine. Ìwọ ló gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn náà. Ẹ wo wọ́n ní kinní kan ló ń jẹ́ mọ̀wà fún níwà ló ń jẹ́ kinní kan. Ó gbowó, ó lo platform wọn, ó fi sọ̀rọ̀. It's courtesy. Come on now, let's say, let's be real.
Ó dẹ̀ ń ṣépè fọmọ wọn lójoojúmọ́.
Ó yẹ kó lè wá sórí péjì wọn padà kó sọ pé ẹ ṣé o, mo dúpẹ́, everything went well. We did everything and we're good to go. Thank you for the people that supported me. I'm so glad, and for all the platforms that supported me, I'll go back to each one of them and go say thank you. I don't think it's too much of you. Who the heck do you think you are? You're nobody. Because all aware now, let's call a spade a spade. Because all aware, I'm telling you.
For them. Nǹkan tí mo bá go to ọmọ ọmọ go to ẹ so that kó ba lè máa ṣe justice fún gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Ìdákẹ́ ń wò.
What do you mean by that? Kí ló le tó yẹ? It's just too much. Kò dẹ̀ ní dákẹ́ kò ní ọmọ tẹnu mọ̀rọ̀ ni. And you know because he get away tó ti sell ara ẹ̀ out, he can talk. Tó bá bèrè question kan, àtijọ́ tọrọ yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ countenance ẹ̀. Tó bá bèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó yẹ kó fi straightforward answer down. Àwa máa beat around the bush, ó lè lo 2 minutes lórí question tó yẹ kó sọ pé oh yes it's right. Ọ̀tọ̀ ni nǹkan tó máa sọ, àwa máa ṣàyè bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà bàbá kíní kan. Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣó gbẹjọ́ ṣe bó ìwà lẹ́wọ̀n. Come on now, jẹ́ gbọ́ràn man. Ó ìwà lẹ́wọ̀n, kí ni ariwo tó ń pa? Ó dẹ̀ ń ṣépè fún wọn, èmi ò tẹ̀ mọ̀ kó tẹ̀ tútù ìwádìí tẹ́lẹ̀ pé ó dẹ̀ sí mi agbájá.
Èpè ni ẹni ìṣòtú láti dé báyìí, àṣà tún padà sórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
Ọmọ padà wọ́n dẹ̀ ti sọ pé wọ́n sọ even gba mo kọjá lórí sísá tẹ́níjọ́ ní tí ẹ̀ sọ pé kó má lọ sẹ́ni wẹ̀ àmọ́ pé ọba ní láyà rẹ̀ náà yẹn ṣáà advice ẹ̀ one way or the other pé kó jókòó láyà rẹ̀. Irọ́ ni wọ́n má ti ṣe ṣọ́ òun gbà táwọn babaláwo pè pé kó wá rojọ́ lọ́jọ́ yẹn kó ṣe wá tí investment dúró dé nbẹ kó ṣe wá kó lè dáhùn questions now. Àwọn yẹn lè sọ fún pé Bossman àná gan lọ́dọ̀ Sister Joyce Bossman sọ pé tó bá fẹ́ kó má pé kó ṣàmátà ní ṣí méjì òun mọ́ kó defame character òun because àwọn ṣó gbàgbé pé àwọn lọ́rọ̀ even lady tó bá ní Ìkẹjà tàbí bọ́dọ̀ ti ẹ̀rí ní àdúgbò lè Mohbad kó sọ pé òun brag òun ṣe everything conversation wà láàrin ara wa. What is wrong with you? Can't you keep quiet for God's sake? What is wrong with you?
Ìgbà tó wá fún ìyàwó Latif yẹn ojoojúmọ́ ni. Ìyàwó Latif ojoojúmọ́ ni.
Kí ló dé tó ń tojọ́ tó?
Bàbá wọlé tìbù bí ẹni tó ṣe pé ó dá lóòsì kankan ni. Bàbá ṣe tó wà dé kíláàsì. Ó ní English kankan ni. Bàbá àbẹ̀gì ó ní olú àǹtí jíǹsì ni.
Èbúdó ló ṣe fẹ́ lọ. Òbúdó wèrè ṣe fẹ́ lọ rò kìrìkà. Àbọ̀ orí ikọ̀. Òkè o ti mọ̀ pé òun bọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Abẹ́òkúta ló ti ń bọ̀. tani ò máa ṣọ dání bí òṣèwọ bó òde wàá máa ṣọ dání èèyàn máa ń níyì ni nà ó péré celebrate òun béèrè owó aṣọ kí wọ́n sáré fi rò kìrìkà ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ló dá wàhálà alẹ́ fún àwọn girls tó kówó yẹn fún ní platform láti táwọn girls yẹn wọn ò ń lọbẹ̀ mọ́ ó dá wàhálà alẹ́ káàkiri olówó àṣẹ justice for Mohbad ó dá wàhálà alẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ owó káàkiri ò ní dignity ò dẹ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ káwọn girls púpọ̀
ó gba the same money lọ́wọ́ èèyàn púpọ̀
ó wá lọ káàkiri rẹ̀ ṣe ó dẹ̀ tún ní kó fi ẹ́ sílẹ̀
wàá máa wọ native wèrè àtúbáyé àtúgẹ̀tì láti ìyá wèrè tó tiẹ̀ máa ń gẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ náà tiẹ̀ ṣe.
wọ́n ní kó fi ẹ́ sílẹ̀ wọ́n ní kó má sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ní kálukú anágbọ́n one of the àwọn tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n ní kó fi ẹ́ sílẹ̀ pé kó má gbé anything jáde kó ṣà let it go àwọn yẹn láwọn ò fẹ́ wàhálà pé àwọn ti let it go bẹ́ẹ̀ ló dẹ̀ ń jáde ló ń tojọ́ kì í dákẹ́ bọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ sí knows he's guilty the guy knows he's guilty ó mọ̀ countenance everything body language is talk to
abájọ tíyàwó japa pẹ̀lú má jẹ́ kí wá kú ilé ìyàbẹ̀jọ pa mí ìyẹn sá lọ kò ń kó bá tẹ̀ èwo lẹjọ́ òsì ó dẹ̀ máa rojọ́ èpè yìí ní ṣá èpè yìí ní ṣe
ọmọ guilty kí wọ́n ní wàhálà I'm telling you kí ni wàhálà tó o dẹ̀ jẹ́ káyé sinmi o jẹ́ káyé gbádùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń jáde ló ń ṣe lọ́ọ́ ṣe justice for Mohbad yẹn náà wọn ò ní kó má ṣe ó ti fílẹ̀ fún ẹ mo ti sọ pé ó fẹ́ gbà.
kò ṣe kọ́kọ́ mọ́ sí o á jókòó á gbé fìlà rẹ̀ dì wá tó bá tún wọ fìlà rẹ̀ dì wá lọ́la tí bá flag pé jọ gbogbo aṣọ ló wọ fìlà rẹ̀ dì sí.
ó tiẹ̀ ló wọ iye fìlà tó fẹ́ wọ̀ but kí ló dé tó ọkùnrin máa máa tojọ́ bí obìnrin wọ́n jẹ́ kó jẹ́ ẹ̀rọ lára ẹ̀ ó ti pọ̀ jù.
ó dẹ̀ mú bọ̀ ní ó dẹ̀ ní
kálàkálà. sórí you know what nǹkan tó fi win àtàwọn èèyàn níwọ̀nba tó fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn. He knows how to peel his onion. Oh my goodness, this guy knows how to peel his onion. Oh my, bó ṣe máa dáhùn question yẹn tó máa sọ pé kinní kan constitution àwọn nǹkan tóun ti ṣe wọ́n wá sọ wọ́n béèrè owó kìlọ ṣe bí boss man show ẹ̀ lórí yèyé kúdí wọ́n béèrè gbogbo kìlọ òwe wá ń jùgbà tó sílé síbẹ̀. Hello ta ló béèrè yẹn lọ́wọ́.
boss man béèrè accountability béèrè ó sọ gbogbo message.
gbogbo message iṣẹ́ tó máa dáhùn nílé tí ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣò ilé tó ṣí ta ló béèrè yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Come on now.
Let's know how much you have spent. Let's know what you have left. Let's do the accountability so that the people we're going to be asking another money from, we can be able to explain. Ṣé mo kí bọ̀bọ̀ you lọ́sọ̀?
Àwọn ọmọ wa rojọ́ yẹn, ọmọ wa sọ, ọmọ wa béèrè, ọmọ wa ṣe.
No, I don't know how to flag page. Èmi ń ṣeré ni o, mi ì máa bọ́ ṣe fẹ́. Because ìgbà tó máa rí gbé nìyẹn, they say they will flag your page. Mi ò máa bá yẹn flag page o.
Àní wọ́n tún sọ débi tàná ìjẹta ni wọ́n sọ débi pé ó tún fọmọ ara ẹ̀ ṣépè ní nǹkan tó sọ.
Ó fọmọ ara ẹ̀ ṣépè.
Ló ní ìsìnkọkùnrin ní ọkùnrin kan ló máa ń dákẹ́ fóbìnrin wọ́n dẹ̀ ti dákẹ́ fún ẹ. Àwọn yẹn ṣáà láwọn ò fẹ́ jọ́ àwọn ti gbọ́ everybody dé sọ pé kọ́ let it go ẹ fi sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló dákẹ́. Ó ṣáà ń rojọ́ ṣáá ní àárín nǹkan iṣẹ́ tó lóun wá ṣe gan-an ò ríṣẹ́ náà ṣe mọ́ ẹjọ́ náà ló rò.
Ó tiẹ̀ wá ṣiṣẹ́ náà mọ̀ báyìí sórí TikTok ló wá ń jókòó sí ẹjọ́ yìí ni àwa mú ẹgbẹ́ kan nínú yàrá ṣebí ilé tẹ ṣiṣẹ́ àfùlẹ̀ sí ni ṣé wọn jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ lo gbogbo ẹ̀rí ẹ wá mú ẹgbẹ́ kan nínú yàrá ibẹ̀ yẹn náà lè máa jókòó sí àti ẹ̀rí bòmí kámẹ́rà yẹn ò yẹ fún ẹjọ́ nítorí tọ́ náà ẹ ṣáà máa wá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀dẹ̀ ká o.
Wọ́n láti pọ̀ ju okun yẹ kó lè tó bá yẹn náà.
Ó ní anybody tó bá tún bèrè accountability. Oníṣòwò máa bèrè accountability ilé ayé wọn.
Ṣébí wọn ò bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀
mọ́. Ó máa bèrè accountability ilé ayé wọn. Ìjọ yẹn mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ rẹ̀ fún mi.
Wọ́n ò bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mọ́ náà kó lè sinmi rest make you drink water put cup down wetin abeg haba. Tí ó bá tiẹ̀ torí nǹkan kan nítorí ọmọ Yorùbá ni wá ó lọ sórí platform wọn kókó àní mi ò ní parọ́ fún gbogbo tó ń lọ sórí platform àwọn pípù yẹn kò ní jẹ́ káwọn pípù yẹn ṣe show kó àtúròjọ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà almost 2 hours tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó tún gbé wọn padà àwọn yẹn ò lè kọ́ ọ̀tẹ̀ wọn ò fẹ́ wà rude wọn ò lè kọ́ ọ̀tẹ̀ back ó rojọ́ ó dẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo yẹn náà tọ̀gbà tó dẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo wọn tó yẹ kó ṣe ó yẹ kó lè padà pé ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o ibi tí mo kọ̀ dákẹ́ ni ibi tí mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí suspect ni mo ní gbogbo yìí ò padà wá àti ẹ̀gbọ́n kọ̀ọ̀kan
lè padà wá fíìsùmọ̀.
èmi tẹ̀ ní bóyá wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn.
I said it here wọ́n attack mi mo ní kí ló dé tó ṣe ń select platform this guy has been under fake profile watching everyone ó ti mọ àwọn múgùn ó ti mọ àwọn tó ń dáwó dàkúdà that is why tó ṣe ní platform tó lọ àti èyí tó lọ. wọ́n sọ káàkiri o data ìdè láti ibi tó lọ ìwọ máa ń lójú platform tí wọ́n fẹ́ máa lọ really lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ìjọ yẹn wọ́n kọ̀ wò pé ìjáwọ́ èdè òsì láti àwọn ọmọ ẹ jẹ́ kí olórí ẹbí ìgbà tó lórí ẹbí bá máa fi ṣe tán pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ tó ò bá lọ mọ ikú tó pa Mohbad wá nígbà tó lórí ẹbí bá máa fi ṣe tán pẹ̀lú àwọn God kìíní kan God know the best àbí kí ló dúkà àtàwọn àyànfẹ́ gbogbo àti gbogbo tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ by the time they will be done with you. báyọ̀fẹ́ náà ló wà lára ọmọ tó béèrè kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó ti bá tó wà láwọn tó bá. tí lórí ẹbí bá máa fi ṣe tán pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ wàá wà òkè. ó dá o kò tí ẹ̀ dá rárá ni ìwọ̀nba tó dẹ̀ ti ṣe ó dẹ̀ dákẹ́ wọ́n ti sọ kó tiẹ̀ wá ṣe nǹkan míì irọ́ ni tó bá ti gbé lọ sí oríṣò oníṣò ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn pípù yẹn ló máa sọ àná ń bẹ̀ yóò fi wọ́n ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ ṣé wọ́n rí rice ṣé wọ́n rí kinní kan ṣé wọ́n rí ó ní ti gbogbo yẹn ní ọkùnrin yẹn náà ṣé ó ní ti gbogbo nǹkan báyẹn. á jókòó sí ìfúru ẹ̀ tó tóbi bí wèrè yẹn ní ìmọ̀bí tókùnrin ti ní adúrú dì yẹn á jókòó síbi a máa ṣe kan tí ò ní túmọ̀ ó ti pọ̀ jù ó dé rojọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ní sọ fún epo ti tó àwọn ilé tí wọ́n sọ ẹ má wọ tí bá ní bó ṣe ń bẹ̀ níjẹta yẹn oh my goodness I was so daunted I was so irritated pé kí ló wá ń bẹ̀ fún ẹ má bínú ejò ẹ má bínú ó ní ẹgbàá mi. ẹ bá lọ wo ìjókòó ẹ ojú ẹ lẹ máa fi wò kó yàtọ̀ sọ́kùn níṣẹ́ ni gbogbo ẹ̀ nílẹ̀ máa ń dàgbà sókùn ní bá jókòó. ó lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe ó lè ṣe ẹ má bínú ejò ọ̀bọ̀dé yomi ẹ má bínú ejò ẹ má bínú ló ṣàròjọ́ lọ wọn lè lé wọn òun wà pa lórí justice òun ti dúró pa sórí justice for Mohbad ni ok fine ó ti dúró pa máa ṣe náà Ọlọ́run á fún ẹ ṣe nǹkan tá a fẹ́ náà nìyà fẹ́ justice bó ti fẹ́ justice. kò máa lọ bí kankan mọ́ látijọ́ ẹ̀ báyìí kò ṣòwò ní kankan kò sùn. mo fẹjọ́ sílẹ̀ ilé tí mo wá ń gbọ́ mo wá wà lórí ṣó yín sí tí mo ń gbọ́ èpè kí ló lè tó èyí ló jẹ́ kí request láti wá sókè pé ṣé ó tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣé ó ti wá di tẹ́lẹ̀ pé. àbújá máa ń ṣe pé ènìyàn. kódà wọ́n máa mú ẹ fún nǹkan báyẹn kí ló dé ó ṣe kò ṣe gbowó owó gbàtà wọn ẹwù gẹ́ẹ̀lì ọkọ̀ báyìí tí wọ́n ló pàdé ní títí ìjọ tó lọ ṣe kiri yẹn ó láti máa sọ pé ṣé òun bẹ̀gẹ̀ yẹn kó sanwó òtẹ́ẹ̀lì wọn ni nígbà tí wọ́n ti gbowó òtẹ́ẹ̀lì lọ́wọ́ àwọn yèyé kúdì kí ló dé tó wá gbé gẹ́ẹ̀lì tó wá sanwó ẹ̀ oníṣòwò fẹ́ kó sanwó jẹ aláìmoore ó dẹ̀ fi èpèlé fún gbogbo wọn in the course of this justice tó bá ṣoore kan fún mi tó bá fún mi lóúnjẹ tó bá ṣe báyìí tó dẹ̀ fi wá ń bú mi tó fi sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọmọ ẹ máa rí justice nìkan àwọn ọmọ ẹ máa rí ikú Mohbad àwọn ọmọ ẹ máa ṣe báyìí then how can you be saying that and people are there listening to you ṣé kò fi ṣe ẹ̀mí kò bá ṣe kí òbí ó dùn mọ́ wa ni gẹ́ẹ̀ ó pàdé gẹ́ ìyẹn nígbà tí wọ́n ń ṣe tó ń lọ sóde Mohbad ìyẹn wà lórí show ìyẹn wà ní pé wá sàdúgbò tó ń wà ìyẹn wá sáré wá bá wọn tó dẹ̀ wà help so wọn àti gẹ́ ìyẹn jọ sọ̀rọ̀ kódà wọ́n jọ lọ sí corona inquest ni gẹ́ ìyẹn mo dẹ̀ ó wà lórí show ní show dẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ ṣé òun bẹ gẹ́ ìyẹn lówó ni ok ìgbà tí wọ́n ti fún ẹ lówó tẹ kí ló tún lọ bá gẹ́ ìyẹn fún gẹ́ ìyẹn ló pè òun láàárọ̀ pé òun báwo náà ṣe máa sọ́ọ̀tì bill òun ti sanwó tẹ gẹ́ ìyẹn wá lọ sán. ní ìwà yìí kò ti fún ẹ 100,000 ó ti ìmọ̀ bí ó ṣe ń ti àwọn èèyàn. o lè tún wá ń bú gẹ̀yẹ pé ṣé wọ́n bẹ̀ lórí wọ́n bẹ̀ iṣẹ́ kó wá sanwó hotel ẹ wò ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run. àwọn èèyàn lè jókòó síbẹ̀ ó yẹ kí ẹ láì ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó ti ẹ̀ sọ jáde ó ń ti èmi tí ò ń ṣe mi ni mo ṣe lójú. wọ́n ti fún mi lówó tí wọ́n ti sort ẹ out o tún wá ń pe gẹ́yìn ò mọ́ rí o alẹ́ àná ló pàdé ẹ̀ o tó kàn sọ pé òun náà wà for justice for Mohbad òun dẹ̀ wo òun wà fún ló ti wà lórí TikTok ọ̀ bóyá Facebook ló wà òun dẹ̀ rí i pé o wá sádùúgbò yóò dẹ̀ wá bá ẹ as a matter of fact ìgbà tí fóònù ẹ̀ kú gẹ́yìn ló help o dẹ̀ wá tó ń sọrú ọ̀rọ̀ báyẹn gẹ́yìn ò bá ẹ jà náà just because o ní kó wà lórí. kí ni mò ń wò yìí Izumọ ní pé Arifa said he need 4 million plus for lawyer too are you sure? Mohbad, you do this one. Yeah. Ó ti bá ó ní láti lọ chill kó lọ sùn kó lọ dákẹ́ ó bá dẹ̀ àwọn tó dáwó fún kó lọ dáwó. Wọ́n tún máa dá 4 million tí kìíní báyìí sí.
wà òkè kó máa dá fún wọn sókè ó ga ọ.
ẹni tó bá máa full of himself á jẹ́ni tó lówó lọ́wọ́ yomi ò lówó lọ́wọ́ náà ní àwọn ìwà ìtìjú ìwà pálapàla ló ń wù kiri máa tọrọ owó kiri kàkàkiri kò full of himself is just a shameless man ẹni tí ò ní tìjú ló ń ṣe bó ṣe ń ṣe you cannot do this tí gbogbo èèyàn rí kó dẹ̀ tún gbé kámẹ́rà síta kó máa fọ́ọ̀bù àṣà àṣìlé nímẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn abẹ́ẹ̀gì yomi abẹ́ẹ̀gì wá kàn mí sọ tó bá ti wá lọ́la sọ̀kan mi ẹjọ́ òṣì yìí ti pọ̀ jù ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù téèyàn bá ti bá a níkan báyìí ó máa rojọ́ àròrò má mú ẹnu kúrò yìí náà ní ti yomi sọ má mú ẹnu kúrò yìí náà ní alẹ́ ti pọ̀ jù kókó àrùsàn bínú kó dáwó náà padà the money they donated for you fún wọn lówó yẹn bá ti fún wọn lówó yẹn they will can move on from the wọlé ẹjọ́ rà nù pé ń ṣe sàn jù.
Because at the end of the day, irú tí mo ti là kọjá cannot be quantified. No one can stop pushing. No amount can pay that service.
Oh, they stop wèrè yẹn lè gba owó yẹn kó stop. At the end of the day, ohun tí mo ti là kọjá cannot quantify the money tó ń fóun ní. Lè stop. O gbọ́dọ̀ lọ bá wa mú kú tó pa Mohbad wá. Kí ló là kọjá? Kí ló là kọjá? Ṣé wọ́n yìnbọn fún ẹ létí tó gbẹ tí kìkì jáde ni? Because I do not understand. Kí ló lọ ṣe gangan náà?
Àwọn èèyàn lè ṣá ànílànà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ níbi
kan. Kí ló là kọjá?
Wọ́n sọ débi wípé nígbà tó sọ pé táwọn èèyàn ń pledge oúnjẹ tó sọ pé àwọn máa ṣe àwọn máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀ talẹ̀ tán ní 100 plates wọ́n ló tún lọ sọ fẹ́ nìyẹn pé 200 ìwọ wá ń sọ pé ta ló tiẹ̀ ní ìdí oúnjẹ náà it's a ungrateful element ni bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn o.
Àìfilẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n gbé mọ́ra
sí. àwọn tó dẹ̀ gbé mọ́ra sí wọ́n ní láti wà very careful. Yes, wọ́n ní láti wà very careful àwọn tó lọ sọ́tà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní sè because wọ́n ń sọ yẹn 100 lẹ́ni yẹn fẹ́ ṣe onímẹ̀kì 200 wọ́n tún ṣe t-shirt tó tún ní kó ṣe sí wọ́n á sọ bí ẹni pé kí ni wọ́n ṣe kí ló tó fowó ẹ̀ ṣe kí ló ànígbà tó wá àti ẹ̀tì rò pé èèyàn gidi ni àwọn onídòwò mu ni eléyìí máa tiẹ̀ dáa for a change aṣọ ń sà wọ́n wò ni òun ò nídòwò I don't need anybody's money I don't need anybody's money.
ó ti wọ́ tó sábẹ́lẹ̀ ó ti wo TikTok ó ti wò wọ́n dáadáa kó tó join kò ṣe wá join àpá bíbá ṣì ń gbá ẹ̀ ò ní rí wọ́n nẹ̀ra gift kó tó pa gift
tí a bá lọ gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn ní
2,000 lórí live show fún àwọn àti bíbá
ọgbọ́n ló dá àdé
power tap kan ṣo tí rí power tap máa máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún power tap ni ó ti mọ ibi tó ti ń dáwó dáadáa ó yà gba bẹ̀ lọ béèrè.
I did that sacrifice because it's not that I'm under compulsion to do it. It is not because I'm under compulsion to do it. I did it because I am an adult and I deliberately.
Kí ló wọ̀ sọ́wọ́ tó adjust latte kan tó jẹ́ ká fẹ́ rí báyìí wọ lọ.
I choose to do it because I know this will help the yearning of the people and the yearning of justice. Police officers, after I did everything I was doing, were stopping me on the road and every road they will come down. Nice one. Because I am doing.
Only at every roadblock, police was stopping him on the road. Wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ pé nice one. So gbogbo police yẹn náà ló ń bá wa. Ṣé ó ti wá mú gbogbo kan tó ṣe yẹn? Ṣé ó ti mú lọ fún wọn níbi tó ti mú lọ? Èwo ló ti submit fún police bẹ́ẹ̀? Yomi, people wey dey fall for you, they no get sense or no. They are not wise enough. Ele very cheap gbájú ẹ̀ lélẹ̀ tó ń lò fún wa.
It's my church mind. Police, come and do this thing. Look at this angle. And they saw reason with it. One cost person who has die of foundation. Maybe it's not.
Only one cost person. Like we could àbí kìíní ló ń bá wọn after collecting their money only one cost person. Lẹ́ni tó máa bẹ́ ẹ dọ́gba ni. Tó sọ pé ọmọ ẹjọ́ orí burúkú rò ní wọ́n máa bẹ́ ẹ dọ́gba.
Maybe it's not kidding. What have you done in 6 years? After I put more being expect. Go and check the placard. Justice for Imole during the EndSARS. My foundation, those placards. This was my foundation, my money.
There is no we are going to
your money, but you don't have money now.
No, where am I? You
don't get money now.
The boy came online telling us that the reason it was because he talked. That was why they assumed mobile. Emma Wuru Iro Agbaye tí wọ́n sì gbogbo wa bọ̀bọ́ yìí ní pé òun lòun jẹ́ kó assume mobile. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ̀ wò tó bá jẹ́ pé mi làwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé ni màá dẹ̀ ti sá padà pé ìwọ ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n sọ ló jẹ́ kó assume mobile. Ìjẹ́ ẹ̀ mo ti give up pé níbo ló ti ń bọ̀. Anybody that talks too much, you should be scared of them. As a man, you don't owe them about sorrow to make sense by Kumashi. Never even shame brag to Shibu. At Monday, Lutima were native or Friday. Now you got me one Nigeria by Friday, Lama were native Friday. More native Bifilas, one native Bifilas. All I tell you no, but she very worried.
Justice for Asia, it was my money. I slept in front of Lagos Assembly for 10 days. No shower. I was only living on where. It was my card. So, which money will anybody give me to do that one? So, let's have the same passion. Be ready that some dirty dogs will bark. But don't wait to throw stones at them. Continue, because this is when you do this, the government will say, if the people bring out the evidence and the truth, then we have to deliver. So everybody should turn down on their rivalry, their ego, this is me, because we are sharing the same TikTok, blah, blah, blah. Keep your dust off.
When you keep your dust off after collecting money from the same platform, I'm just a shameless guy, baby. Oh, no. Go and give them their money. Give them their money. Then
I don't want any error.
Let you go kill. Share mama, I mama. Take him my play, though.
If the customer asks me to come out to our page, come and talk. Why would I be going everywhere? Or by the way, I talk about my own key on the ring. Talk about the lucky in there. Like you have to go and I'm still there. Get my wallet. Talk about Koya. And I'll be a story. Look at it.
Hey. This guy is sick. Àwọn akínyìn àtúnfún yín lọ́nà ẹ̀tí ń ṣe yamayama and àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ sì dúró sábẹ́ ilé kó tó máa ń ṣe mí ní pé àwọn kan gọ̀gàn ọlọ́run ẹ̀yin kan ọjọ́ máa ń ṣe bí pé ìwà justice ìbẹ́sì nítorí ẹ̀ àwọn kan gọ̀gàn lọ.
The reason come with your black t-shirt, you know how it is. If I get more money, I will print more t-shirts.
This is the way to see my baby. If I get more money, I will print more too. What you do see 1 year, or we need the more money. She be the other time here. We so put over here. She sheku. She be married to Kpia. King feel like capability. Ti do Kpia. Shetibo. If I get more money, I need bala lo ma pipe all the lo. Wo ìwọ ni ogun tó fẹ́ràn lọ àti pankẹrẹ yẹn. Ma ready for Celeste, bá mi dárúkọ bọ̀bọ́ yìí sínú àwọn tó tí wọ́n máa fi pankẹ́rẹ́ náà. Bá mi dárúkọ ẹni tó bá ti wá fi justice for mobile fi pa owó orí burúkú. Celeste, Fīñe, bá mi dárúkọ bọ̀bọ́ yìí sí. Bá mi dárúkọ bọ̀bọ́ yìí sí. Kó fi pankẹ́rẹ́ bá mi ná gbogbo ìkébé ẹ̀yàn kó jo gbogbo omi oṣù tó wà ní ìdí ẹ̀yẹ lọ bí ẹni tó wọ dáìpà. Bá mi ẹ̀mọ gbàgbẹ́jẹ́ bá wọ dáìpà fọ́mọ ọ̀dọ́. Ọlọ́run ẹ bá mi Fīñe, ẹ bá mi dárúkọ bọ̀bọ́ ìsìyọ̀mí Fábíyì, ẹ bá mi dárúkọ ẹ̀ fún èṣù onípankẹ́rẹ́ yẹn báyìí, ẹ má dárúkọ ẹ̀ fún oògùn, ẹ má di òkú, kó nà nípankẹ́rẹ́ bí wèrè.
I just say, you do not t-shirt as a result. Let's stand up, let's get our voices on. Let them see seriousness.
Okay, we say.
Let them see seriousness.
Good one. Let's see if we have a movie scene. If she has a submission, movie zone. They have done so well.
Bottle water tó máa ń ṣò yìí, tẹ bá wò dáadáa ó máa ń rọ omi sí ni. Ó ṣe bottle water ló mu. Èmi ti kánná. Ara ìgbéraga náà ni gbogbo kan báyìí. Bá a lọ rọ omi sí ni.
That's your thing will come back. Movie zone, are you there?
Tó ní bá tutù tán tún lọ rọ yìí.
Owó ni kókó, do you have anything to submit?
Owó ni kókó màmú.
Owó ni kókó.
Owó ni kókó màmú kan tó.
Bí wàá fẹ́ ní kò sí èmi kọ́ ni kí n gbọ́dọ̀ yọ̀mí ni. Ẹ kú ṣe àmọ́ Ọlọ́run wà lẹ́yìn yìí ṣá. Ọlọ́run yóò wà lẹ́yìn yìí. Yes, Lord. I'll fully support you because I believe in God and I believe in you. That's just it. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Thank you.
You wouldn't want to win.
Ẹgbọ́n rádaràda kọ́ máa fòbìnrin di òun máa lálàkúlà àwọn obìnrin tó ń la ẹ̀gbọ́n.
Ẹ má fòbìnrin jẹ ní o. Ẹ má máa gbé anybody wá. Ẹ tàrí ìyàwó sí mi. Kàtàdùn ara wa kalẹ̀ kàgbójú kúrẹ̀.
Is this not bully? Every time you kept on mentioning that lady's name. Kan tari ojoojúmọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ kúrò lẹ́nu Ìyábọ̀ ò dá ẹ lóhùn àwọn tó fẹ́ fight fìyàn lélẹ̀. You have no moral, you have no moral justification, you have no values to do all these things. Iṣẹ́ yóò fi tiẹ̀ rádaràda ló ń ṣe. Ebi lé mi dé wọ justice níbi ló lé ẹ dé. Ìwọ tó sọ pé wà nínú kiri látijọ́ ìjọ tí ò rí òòrá kòjọ kankan. Ó sílé mo ti máa lọ wọlé náà tó ṣe kí n bẹ́ẹ̀ estimate ẹ̀. Ṣé ti understand? Máa bẹ estimate yìí tó parí ẹ̀. Wàá dẹ̀ sọ fún owó bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà tó gbàgbàgbàgbà. Bó ṣe gba owó lórí Facebook bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ni àárò mi ààrẹ jẹ́. Síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ni. Oníranù ni ẹ ní respect fún ẹ. Kán bá fẹ́ tarí èèyàn kan tarí Ìyábọ̀ fún ẹ. O dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Ìyábọ̀ ní àwọn ọmọ tó ti dàgbà. O dẹ̀ ń rí dípò ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ dárúkọ ẹ̀ olùṣí oníbàjẹ́. Àwọn wo ló ń bẹ́ lè ṣe gan-an? Àwọn wo ló ń bá ọkùnrin yìí ṣe mú? Eléyìí ò ní tìjú oníranù nílé ó dẹ̀ sọ pé òun níyàwó. Àwọn ló tọ́ máa tọ́ ẹ̀ńtọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ wà sọ pé ó fẹ́ fọwọ́ pa lára ìdí ńlá ló máa fọwọ́ pa. Rèrè ní ìmọ̀kó tó máa ṣe pé àwọn obìnrin gan pàápàá.
O ti rí oríṣiríṣi sáyẹn wa. Ẹ jẹ́ kó ní ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀.
Ayọ̀mí ọlọ́run lè jẹ́ pàdé obìnrin bíi ti Ìyábọ̀ ọlọ́run lè jẹ́ pàdé obìnrin.
Ìyábọ̀ kọ́ kò síbi lẹ́nu Ìyábọ̀ kọ́ káàkiri o. Ẹ má kọ́ ní wípé ẹ má fi obìnrin jẹ mí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe justice for Mohbad. Ẹ fi dọ̀tí sílẹ̀. Ẹ fi ego sílẹ̀.
Ẹ ti níbi tó tẹ yìí ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n sọ nígbà ẹ pé gbogbo àwọn kéékèèké tó wá ń ṣe. Ẹ mọ̀ pé sọ ń gbà ẹ pé máa blọọkì ẹni mi láyé òṣì kókó sì lọ. Ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n sọ pé jẹ́ kí n blọọkì wèrè yìí ẹ kó sì lọ. Ẹ máa lọ àpè yín tẹ bá tají ni kẹ padà sójú oorun yín. Ní ìfẹ́ àwọn oníradàradà ìgbà iná kúkú ṣe kù bíi ti Yọ̀mí. Ẹ ṣe ní máa sọpọ́ọ̀tì ẹ ṣe dí bí wèrè. Ẹ lọ tẹ̀lé ra yín mo ti mí kí kẹ kó sì lọ. Ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n sọ nínú kéèkì ẹ ló gba pátá nídìí ọ̀la ló máa fún wọn lò òun fún ara ẹ̀ ò ní ròlò. Ṣé tó ní fọ́nmá fòbìnrin dẹ̀ òun that means to say it's going to fall into it. Fílẹ̀ tó fẹ́ lọ bá wa ṣe justice wà lélẹ̀ ó ti jẹ́ ká mọ̀ tó bá kú jẹ́ tó máa fi gba justice ìgbà obìnrin ló máa wá dàrú mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ó ní ìràsẹ̀.
Ṣòwò yìí tẹ̀ ṣe whatever you're doing don't put me in that petty trap. Fine, only the work can be surprised. The hero and the richest actor. Even if you have all the money in this kind of struggle, getting people to support you with whatever they're doing will make it stronger. Trump will be wondering if he run an election. He still went ahead and said, no, let me get public support and do it. That is the beauty of a public event. When you're doing a public event, you need the spirit of the people to support you so that you can be able to deliver a good thing. I understand. So I don't do shit.
Sorry. Another thing, next request here, I need the available security just like the last one. Because I'm ọ̀nà táwọn ọ̀tá tó lè mọ kí plan kalẹ̀ ọlọ́run fi ṣe sọ.
Owó ni o. Màá gbọ́ pé ṣéǹjì tó wà lẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ lè ká oko yẹn o, so kọ́lé ká lóko dúró lápúlè wa. Kò sí ọkọ̀ tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ náà. Because we've done the first one. The essence of the first one is to prove to the court that we are not against the court. And no court will want to even infringe on the rights of the people. So number one. Number two, the police, they know what we're doing. But we will find a way around it. God will help us. We'll find a way. You understand? It's going to require money to get the bouncers, the Oyabo, and then I say,
require money to get the bouncers yeah, but ẹ̀yin tó bá ń gbá kọ́ máa gbá.
kì í ṣe pé aláàtì lọ sí kọ̀rọ̀ lọ fi sáì sí kí ni báwọn tí wàá sọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹgbà owó epo ẹgbà owó kìíní kan àwọn yẹn la máa ń ṣe lọ́nà ground. ó dáwọn nǹkan àtúnṣe kan tó yẹ pé mo fẹ́ lówó ẹ̀ka nípa mi kọ̀ǹfẹ́sì làwọn mọ́lẹ̀ nítorí I just have to say it. ó dáwọn nǹkan tó àtúnṣe on the other side. ẹ̀ka nípa mi sọ̀rọ̀ pàdé ọ̀hún wọn ní ilé ìwé ìsọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n kàn lè fi ọ̀sán owó ẹ̀. Please don't ẹjọ ẹ má tún sọ ti àrífà sódà tó wọ́n sàdá. Ohun yẹn ni mo fi ọ̀gá lẹ́wọ́n ní ohun yẹn ni mo kọ̀ gbọ́. Ẹni tí wọ́n fi ọkọ̀ bàbá àwọn kọ́mẹ́tì ọ̀sán àṣọ òkú ẹ̀. Èmi ò lè mọ̀ kó ti ẹ̀ ṣe fún abirú pátá pa ìbàdàn bí àdìsí. Débi ló gbogbo òṣìṣẹ́ lọ pé àṣẹ́mi mi ṣe fún àwọn ìyá ṣe káyìtì lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi. Mo fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ máa pa mí lọ. Mo gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ kó tó ṣe pé káyìtì ọ̀fà látẹ̀yìn kò ní sí. Oníkóyè ògbónà. Irú kálá kan wọ́n yẹn. Àwọn tó fún lówó nìyẹn ó ní bí àwọn tọ́jú wọn ṣe rí ẹ̀wù èèyàn. Olóhùn ló lu pátákó pa ẹ̀rọ yìí. Káwọn èèyàn máa dáwó fún. Àárín ìpàdé tó bá jáde lẹ́sọ̀ tó tún wá gọ́ta. Ọlọ́run máa fún wọn ṣe. Èmi ò mọ̀ kan tí wọ́n ṣe dákẹ́ fún eléyìí o. Tó bá tiẹ̀ máa jẹ lọ Ọlọ́run tó bá tiẹ̀ máa jẹ lọ wàá tiẹ̀ ṣe kọ́kọ́ kọ̀lẹ́tì náà tó máa bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé sórí blog. Ọlọ́run èyí kúndì ti pẹ́ jù lórí ti Facebook àbí whatever tó lè máa fi jẹ lọ lára ẹ̀. Tó bá tiẹ̀ sì máa jẹ lọ wàá sì kọ̀lẹ́tì náà. Kúndì ó bá ó máa ń fẹ́ yẹ̀ fún. Ó máa kọ̀lẹ́tì èyí tó máa gbé síbẹ̀. Kò kí ń fẹ́ gbogbo ìṣirà dáradára yẹn ó ní ìlànà. Àdúrà tèmi ni wípé kó ṣáà máa dáwó fún lọ àárín nǹkan tó máa yọrí sí. Àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń dáwó fún kó má sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọmọ mi òṣì tó bí yábà ti tọ́jú bọ́sù Ọlọ́run á máa pèsè fún wọn kó máa dá fún kò sówó mi ń bẹ̀. Kò sówó mi ń bẹ̀ o. Dọ́là na add money kò sówó mi ń bẹ̀ so I don't care. I'm not bothered with it. I just looked at him like he's ungrateful. I mean that's the only thing. Kàn mí kọ́ máa dáa fún Ọlọ́run á fún wọn dá. Those people tó bá ti yọwọ́ wọn ní mo bọ́ ṣe máa sọ síta. Pàṣọ tó fi nà yálé ni ṣé bóun ló wà lókè ó ń bọ̀ wá bá ìyàwó náà kó gbó wọn sọ́hùn pàṣọ tó fi nà yálé ni ìgbà tó bá máa délẹ̀ ibi la máa wà ìṣó inú ẹ̀kú náà máa fi ṣe àmúmọ́ra ni. Ara wọn ìyàwó jẹ̀ dáwọ́ fún ẹ. Tó máa dà fún Ọlọ́run á pèsè fún wọn kọ́ da. Yes, Mr. Yomi. 99.9% of what you are saying ó ṣojú wa. So that is why táwa fi ń mọ̀ wípé òótọ́ lẹ̀ ń sọ. Ó wá possible ká ní wípé àwa náà wá sí inquest yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn tá a dẹ̀ súnmọ́ yín tá a dúró tì yín gbẹ́gbẹ́. Ó possible kò jẹ́ pé gbogbo bọ́n ṣe ń throw shades at you yìí káwa náà ti máa kùn lálẹ́lẹ̀. Mo sì ń ṣe gbogbo wọ́n yẹn ń sọ èmi kò wá mọ̀rọ̀ wọn rẹ́rìn. Onílé o. Yes sir. Ewu bí ọlọ́wọ́ jàdé ló ókè mo ṣe sanwó ọ̀kadà ṣe gbé ṣéǹkì lọ tí mo fáwọn ẹlú kú lówó tí mo ra gálà àti pure water. Even ẹni sùúrù níbi tẹ́rù kú tẹ sọ̀rọ̀ dé yẹn at a time àti tí Perkins fúnra rẹ̀ ò bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ Perkins wá kí wípé ṣé gbogbo àwọn ẹrú kú ìṣó yẹ kó máa gbowó ṣá àwọn èèyàn ní kọ́ ká máa wọrí pé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ bí kò máa wọrí. And you settled everybody. I was there. All the security kan tó wọ blue báyìí. Tó wọ blue Lagos State Security báyìí. In fact, the DPO came to you to greet you. The police stood by us. And I know, you didn't tell me anything. But I know people can do yomu. I know. So, possible, pé káwa náà máa yín mú ká ní àárí. Again, but nítorí bó ṣojú wa, bó ṣe ń sọ tó ń tró shade at you, mo kàn rẹ́rìn ní pé ṣé àwọn pípù yìí ṣọ́ dẹ̀ fẹ́ justice lóòótọ́. But thank God for the kind of person you are. And God Almighty will continue to strengthen you. Okay, you can talk.
Message here was, what about the people that want to bring food? I said I'm not in support of food. People, I want to go there. Hey, you understand?
Yes.
Come on, come on, show up. Come on, tell me. Only about the justice to be served. And I can see what you're going to do. Come on, put your hands. By now, they don't expect that you will even be talking about the next move, and they would have won. And they don't have a substitute for it. If they have a substitute for what I'm doing, when there's any problem, okay, good. They want me to pay me or like. But they don't care if the justice for Mohbad, if I am likely to bring cavalry. They just want to talk about is our own ego. At the end of the day, ọlọ́run sọ fún ògbà torí spirit Mohbad gan ó fẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé this kind of people can be people who are dealing with.
I said something this afternoon. I said something this afternoon while I was giving my submission on our platform, Olori Ebi Official. I said wípé nínú gbogbo àwọn celebrity àǹké sójú tó ń dùn wá látijọ́ yìí. Kò sí musician kankan tó yọjú, kò sí artist kankan tó yọjú, ṣó dáa báyìí, ṣó ṣe kinní kan. Artist kan wá mú ẹsẹ̀ méjèèjì ó dúró on ground, ó fight fún kinní, ó jáde láti support wa. The next move yín ni wípé kẹ máa dà ó bàṣọ ó ṣe kinní. Honestly, in fact, I thank God for the kind of person you are. Honestly. Thank you. All right, sir. Thank you, sir.
If you want to come up, let me bring you up. I appreciate you.
Sister, hello, my sister. No, I don't have any.
Okay, you can step down so that other people can come. Keep on. And I think some people want to go. Check it out.
Let me go check.
So guys, okay, we're going to end this show 9 o'clock. So we have about 45 minutes more. So let's get our submission on quickly.
Mr. Yomi, I just want you to play that AI version of me. Maybe you understand it more better.
Let me check from.
Let people
Because they did not see that number, they thought you were hiding one or two things from them, which me as a person, I understand. Because the only person you thought you could give it to, Mama Badney, and it's a phone. But because my was deleted.
Who are you seeing? Where?
Mr. Yomi, But all I can tell you is this, yeah? I respect your work and advise if probably you can take use of it. Since you're a foundation and you have a lawyer in your foundation, if the public wants to support your foundation fully, let them support you and you work and use your lawyer. There's no need for any external, whatever. It doesn't matter. They can bring as much as lawyer. But if you have a lawyer in your own foundation as well, use it.
My brother, ever accuse, see, when you have a blogger as a person, I've been saying this, whatever it is that is fundamental human right, even if it is not going that well with you, you must respect the rights of other people. Are you with me? Provided it is not going to be forced on you. But the fact that when people are expressing their own rights and you don't like it and you're going to make a mess of it, it is arbitrarily a wrong thing. It's a criminal offense. I need to be honest with you. The fact remains that even if they want to go and engage it, they don't even need to come on public to say it. Any lawyer can even walk into that court and say, I want to defend this person. Then she can say, Kofema will let me have people let me. And you only saw one to one lele. Thomas, I want to again about okay, I give you power of attorney. But you might get it to go. Only last one, shall we be a low, show interest, we all interest. Tell me back to school, if you don't be on, don't take any lorry, don't support them over, what thing tomorrow about bad says the same thing. I don't pray for that man because it's true this ground. But anybody can change. The public feels this case is a public matter. It's not a case of family interest or interest. Family can pull out. Why did you pull out? It's personal. How do you want the public to feel? That's what I'm saying. If you respect the public when they say they want that, but you can't just be rubbishing their own. It's passion, not need. The only reason why the legal team would want to say we don't want that is because if a lawyer is representing the public, they will investigate in their own rights. They will be making their own independent of them, and they will be right.
Excuse me. Illuminati. I think I can come down for aristocrats.
No. Let me come down for aristocrats.
I see aristocrats. I want to be
on Monday, 5 o'clock. I'm going to see your school here.
If I want to go. My second account.
We're together.
You see, me and Illuminati, we are from the same school of thought. I don't have plenty things to say.
Yeah, we are live with you.
Yeah, we are with you. Please be softened to us. I don't want to divide me and the other people because probably yes, at the beginning of Justice for Mobile, everybody was together. Then as time goes on, we started getting divided. Everybody started, standing on their truth. But I just want you to understand that sometimes we disagree to agree. I might not agree with you today, and tomorrow I later realize something. No. I'm just speaking generally, in the movement of justice for Mobile. So, Illuminati understand what I'm saying. So what I'm just going to say is that, please, sir, I've been hearing the dragging. I don't want to mention names. Some people are like, hey, you're missing joke.
I want to sabotage you or follow with you.
So, but
I have some funds, truly. They at least they claim they sent it to me.
No,
I'm making you see from a different angle.
No, I see. You see, Illuminati. Okay.
Emma Bobby, they confirm that they sent Now, we've just executed the first phase of the whole struggle. Check one of me. We are meant to be going in front of the corona inquest every day. They send the money to support whatever I want to do. At the end of the day, part of the things I still want to do is what I have done this week without coming public to say it. I only posted on this stuff. What I want to do, I will be doing this weekend, next week. Now, and it's not because people said they want to spread the for me. And how do we do this? At this stage, okay, come and give stuff, Lily. So, to balance something, knowing fully well that it's either they destroy your me, and if he is the one to bring justice, if justice is able for than for us not to answer the bidding of those that sector.
I want to say, maybe you go agree with one, but that's not how I want to do it. I understand the need.
All over the world.
Comment section. If you think your me is not doing well, why don't you put your brother or your sister on that spot, give them 7 million naira, let's see if you can gamble their life. But you see, brother, uncle, let me do it.
They know I have done well.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Advocacy and delve into private investigation. See, you're not going to go private investigation. Check what I mean. You will negotiate with the person. You have the idea. Okay, this operation you want to do, how much do you think in total it will cost you that you need from us? Okay, give me 50 million. Okay, no problem. We'll give you 40 million. So when will you deliver? Let me walk. You're going to start working. I get what I'm saying. If you need to borrow a van and a tinted van and stay around the place overnight, it's part of your budget. You don't have to tell them. But if you need to buy body bike, if you need to pay security, if you need to
you don't even have to be explaining all that.
She said the man doesn't need to explain all this to the public, but he can get money from the public. Emma Sorodada now. Emma so, ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀ kò sí kan tó kàn mí o. Ọwọ́ wa kọ́ ló kúkú tí ń gẹ̀ tó. Mo mọ̀ pé bíbá ìlà máa wà tí gbogbo ẹ̀ because Yomi òkè wọn kún rẹ̀ lé. Ó máa ṣe tẹ́tí wípé ó máa tì í débi tẹ́ ẹ máa padà fi sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé ló bí Yomi ni? Ẹni ò mọ̀ ó.
There was nothing like that. Share one of me. So if you don't think the person is going to go and do that for you, and he is asking you, this is operation by operation, this is what I want to do, that's if I'm working for them. Why are you asking me when I've not even concluded the job and you brought that up?
Another one, another place, only if you not think that person is doing it, you listen carefully, and he's not asking you this one for one. Check, why are you not asking me when the work is not yet done? Are you getting the analysis? For those of you that are saying, anybody, you don't even have
to be explaining all that.
You want to say something? Are you really now? You want to say something? I've been at it. There was nothing like that. So if you don't think the person is going to go and do that for you, and he is asking you, this is operation by operation, this is what I want to do, that's if I'm working for them. Why are you asking me when I've not even concluded the job and you brought that up? They don't care. If what I am doing will bring the results and justice is served, that the whole world, including Baba Mohbad, is looking for. If it is not going to satisfy their own intention and evil and personal aggrandizement, and then you look at it, and if the Yoruba system or the normal natural system allow them to bring somebody like me down, then you ask yourself, who do you think will want to? Why are people not doing anything extra all these days? Because they know that
So people don't have a mind of their own. And dragging. They have not even started the stuff. He was telling me, I want us to discuss the dragging. They have not started dragging, you know. What you didn't threaten me, I want us to discuss the dragging. I said, I'm not in for that. I can't be bothered about it. They want to drag. So when they realize that, when I say, this one is determined, they have their meeting and say, let's start the whole store. And that is why people that I don't even know, me, my auto people, me, monitor to get it, me, whatever, they are questioning my integrity. And the automatic, I get what they were sharing. If you want to donate to Red Cross,
only me, my own to be on me, because the people that I don't even know, they are questioning my integrity. But when you are collecting money,
when you are taking their money, one is too full of yourself. Oh.
You collected these people money. Me, my own to be one. Me, my own to be because they are questioning my integrity. But you collected money from them, and you still see the likes of all these people applauding you. You will not say, no, don't do this. All they should applaud it.
If you donate money to, you ask Red Cross, okay, I'll donate you, come and tell me how you spent it. They have their own internal account and they do their own stuff. If you donate to a foundation,
they do something they call out of pocket expenses.
I can say,
like,
what if I so? What if I so when you do your own stuff, you now realize the fact that everyone wants to see me, and then you only $1 bill. Because you only $1. Even the other girl, who is where the African country got to know she a room there, you realize the fact that when you I touch
and your fellow baby is your fault down. Hey, I take you away to the line.
Them as my moderators. These are the people that I kept as moderators. They were panelists of them. Me, they were once I beg, hello, I don't have to go over you. It's only because it's still not for me. I think we keep my jet, Agbado, keep my jet, Agbado, taking mobile justice for mobile. If I want to even be compensated, Oshe, Intanshe, no one compensate me. So I come to help when this material. When you do this kind of a something, if you now see big government, I am attached to the American, they will give you like $100,000. We are sending it to your community hotel. So one of them are running is for those. I don't want to sound.
Let me tell you the problem. Now, your own style of engagement with the public. If I'm not going to lie to you, ó ti yàtọ̀ sí gbogbo level tó ti gbé wa lọ sórí àti 1 year. Now, one of Koji wọ́n ní pé don't come out to be revealing too much. Now, you as a person, you know that what you are talking about in the public is different from what you've given the legal team behind the scene that could help the justice. Because what you're revealing up front now is to engage the public how far you've gone, one or two things that you think public should know, which is the way
now
it's supposed to be.
Understanding now.
No, Mr. Yobi, the same thing on the school they tell you, now they tell you, we understand that. But not reveal too much, don't talk too much, but the public need to be carried along. Now, when you set that number you deleted, you don't tell anybody, right? Because it's for that purpose only.
I didn't delete from
No. On that chart that Bosma was showing to them at the time, that rubbish. Now, when you were sending certain individual, evidences to legal team, but the one the public should know, you are telling us which is the way we should go in here. Do you understand? But Baba, to go to my sorrow, you've done well. Me, I am proud of you, and you know this sorrow. You understand?
No, God bless you. We wasted about 4. So,
let me come down for others to come up. So, like I was saying, so please, sir,
I use selective honesty and generosity to disarm them. And that is where they couldn't understand.
But me, I don't see him. And I love him.
Go check my record. Go to ask anybody. Go and check Lagos State House of Assembly. Look at that level. I want you to go again. Where are going to see?
Mr. Yogo, I can clear. Ṣé mo ní àǹfààní láti clear títí àyànfẹ́? Okay, sir. No, I'm not speaking for. I just sọ bí tí mo understand. Can we just concentrate on what we're meant to do, like what's going to happen in that day? Can we talk about productive? So let me calm down because even me, I'm at work. Anybody that wants to start at work, it's okay. Thank you. Let's move on. People. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Let's talk about that here.
When you are fighting for things like this, and then you see your brother Koyewe, and you see those of Akoma,
whatever you say now, that's what they hold on to and start using it again. And we're not, it's been 11 months of Johnny Closele.
We're going to watch our head. And the special grace of God, we have to engage the public because Elvi, what is on ground is this. The estates, so they are not going to harbor murderers or great crimes. They are standing with the public and they are standing with the public and that is it. So just let's maintain our steps. Don't let them see unnecessary, division and let them see us that we are direct and we're ready to stand with them. You trust me, they will cooperate. The police, and they are not against anybody. And they are not ready to show to the world that, okay, there is this truth here. There is what will bring a very germane fact. There is no problem if the police did not take in this direction. They are not superhuman. If the public feels like you should take it to this direction, and you go out and say, look at it here, this area is leading to this direction, and you can get the truth here, the police will go back, and we just be united. So on the 30th, we have a duty. Maybe before then, the police will come out and say, okay, there is new team, and they are doing this. If they are able to do that before the 30th, and they investigate into the right way, we'll get justice. Because at the end of the day, forensic and the autopsy. Because when we see clear physical evidence, see other Tori to be able to charge. I can say, because if they bring the autopsy, somebody won't put it, somebody won't inject any point and she didn't like to pin on somebody apart from the nurse. That is if the evidence of the autopsy will be pointing to anaphylactic reaction, which is after the injection was administered. So as we speak now, whether all of them like it or not, particularly Yahoo, what I can deduce, if the legal team combined are able to pursue the case logically, and the judge is, think in the direction of what we are thinking, there is negligence, evidence of negligence already. Though Edetuosa, particularly Imole, will be that, okay, I am going to testify that while he was in pain, while he was in this, I choose not to take him to the hospital because he doesn't like hospital. But Mohbad needs to stand up and tell us, did you like hospital or not? Because if you as a wife can say, I am the wife, I have right to his property, I have right to his estate, then that means you are responsible for his care and custody.
Mr. Yomi, I'm sorry to interrupt. Have you listened to the AI version of Ume's testimony in the inquest? Maybe they should say the AI version of Ume's testimony in the inquest. A lot of people.
I don't have it. Do you have a WhatsApp number?
I will tell somebody I will call Mommy Dukem to send it to you. Please play it for everybody. You will pick a lot of points in it.
And because I read one. No, this is here. I read one. I saw all the whole.
Let me call Mommy Dukem to send it to you.
And stuff like that.
Yeah, for everybody to listen. Then everybody will understand why we think Umi. Let me just call Mommy Dukem. She will send it to you.
Okay, please do. Thank you so much. So you don't understand where we're going. Now, you can consider our time engage around social media. We are also ready. A part of us are not just talking on social media now. Initially, everybody is talking on social media. But now, a major part of us are now ready to act on social media and offline. That alone naturally will make some people start saying, how can we cut this yummy off? Because they thought I am coming to become a blogger. I'm not a blogger or TikToker. I have right to TikTok. But if I want to, get people to support what I'm doing, it is natural for me to be available to engage and tell people what is going on, what is up. Because they are looking for everything to nail you. They will be fooling you that, oh, I have given enough. But that I have said, to the little I have said, is what I use in even gaining the trust of people that are in business. If I have not said anything out, they will not even listen to me.
Your WhatsApp. That said he has sent it to your WhatsApp. So you can check your WhatsApp for it.
Now, I mean, it's sent it now.
Yeah.
I'll pick it up because I'm on the second phone, I'm on Instagram on the second phone. So, whether we like it or not, they are using everything, they will use everything to discredit. Check it to me. We have to be very, very proactive now and be solid. If truly we are an army, we must not allow traitors amongst us. So look at, okay, it looks like this person is leading this particular onslaught now. If they are throwing arrows from within the same army into who is leading, and you join them, you're not just a traitor, you are in jeopardy. You should ask them, even if this person is bad or is leading us to the right direction, why can't you suspect whatever is the reason why you want to throw that arrow? Because if you kill who is leading, then we are vulnerable.
Do you guys get the analysis? Even if this guy is bad, but he's leading us to the right direction, even if this man is extorting people, collecting their money, spending their money in anyhow, you should overlook that aspect and focus on where the man is taking it to. If they overlook that aspect, to come away, or focus on where they are taking, you're kind of person and type that will prolong the whole issue. You will, because of money, will not bring the justice on time. You'll be extending it so that you have more time, avenues to get people money. So you are telling people just because you are doing one or two things on this mobile case, they should be spending anyhow and not question, they are not asked for accountability just because you feel you are leading them to the right direction. Kí ló dé tá ṣe wá ń bọ́ àwọn ìjọba wa? Why tá ṣe ń bọ́ àwọn ìjọba wa? Okay.
How much more flimsy excuses, dirty reasons are why you want the person leading to go down? So that you can have the shine, and at the end of the day, you're not going to lead anywhere. I am not in competition with anybody, and that is what I'm doing. And as a matter of fact, so we put our mind on the 30th. 30th, if you are offline, if you can come offline, you need to come and maintain the solidarity. So when we do that, the message will now be serious. And they will realize that, okay, now the people in front of the court that are coming in, they are not hooligans. They are not picking pieces and start taking in different, disturbing or trying to overeat the polity. They maintain the steeds and they cooperate with the law enforcement. Then the government will say, okay, now, what are the demands? Because if you get to a stage, we will make some serious demands if you're not doing it. Part of it is this. If we're going to be taking a very bold step, very soon, something will come out very soon. I will just flash the police and government so that they can know that the truth is in that estate. for a serious protest against that estate. For now, the estate is cooperating with us. It's not going to get to that stage. I don't pray it gets to that stage. But that place, the police will have to come, and we'll be ready there. We'll tell them, come and arrest us. Come and attack us. You are working for, that means you are particularly and deliberately trying to avoid the truth. That is why, after showing you this, you decided not to do anything. And the police that we have, they won't do that. The government will want to say, why should we ignore you? Why should we ignore that kind of a serious lead? So, guys, calm down. But Emil, they should arrest me, they should detain me, they should drag me to court in the course of making the government and the police to do the right thing. Trust me, I'm ready and I'm game. I am reloaded. And that's, I mean my word, write it down that I'm saying this. And I have shown enough evidence to everybody that I am not ready to show you that I have some things, and I want you to come and bribe me. I want you to come and hoodwink me. Or if you to buy me and then, no, I've shown it to them that Osai, Emma Dodo me. I don't care if you have billions. I don't care if anybody, I don't want to know who is working there. The only thing they can do is to add more to their casualties. And what we are facing is to get justice eventually. So the fact remains that I am not after anybody. I'm like that. Gbogbo ìtọ́sí wà lẹ́ báyìí. Mo fi ọlọ́run bá búra kó sí bó ṣe fẹ́ ṣe ẹjọ́ yẹn o. Àfi tó bá fẹ́ mú àlá o. Níbi ká ṣe bá dé, gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílé yẹn. Kò sí tí òṣèlú gba bíi mélòó kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ákíyèsí bíi mélòó ti wà nílẹ̀ fún wọn. Tọ́ba rẹ̀ ní sòótọ́ fún wọn táwọn ọlọ́yà wọn bá kàn tán wọn. I will tell them for free. Kò sí bó ṣe fẹ́ yìí. Èyí tí wọ́n dẹ̀ kọ̀ máa sá fún ni pé ẹ bá wa sáré kọ́márì ẹ́fídẹ́ǹsì àbí kọ́márì tó bá sọ pé live so that we can just go on 1 year, 2 years, 20%, and we can go through 6 months or pay fine. Owó dẹ̀ ni. So I will need you to stand fair. Increase your bar. Ẹgbẹ́ra yìí ní 120%. Bá ṣe gbéra wa lọ yìí. Èmi ò fọ́ fẹ́ anybody. Wọ́n ní wà lọ protest. Wọ́n náà pariwo yẹn kan bí ìmọ̀ ọgbọ́n ọ̀dẹ náà pariwo yẹn. Ẹ bá lọ wọ̀n ẹ béèrè pé ta làwọn who are those people ta ló bí wọn? Who are the parents? What is the antecedent? What is the standing? Àrífín náà ní pé torí gbogbo àtijọ́ wà lórí TikTok, wọ́n wà lórí crusade kan. I want genuine activists to come and challenge. I want genuine activists and people that are sincere for justice for man. Even if they think, even if it is a thought that, we don't know whether the money will set to this guy, he finished it or some and left with him. Trying to destroy me without kind of mindset and bring me down, making people think that I've spent money is not just pure evil. You'll never see a genuine, sane person do that. Because but what is the basis? We must have seen that, okay, enemy is managed won't be, I've been protest not, investigation none. I will pay for it. That's why you can say, all the things that you said you want to do, you didn't do it. So if they come up with, we sent money, we sent this. Why are you questioning them? Is it that he didn't deliver, or you think he has excess? Is it now even if he wants to deliver before the money? Is it now, or because other people gave him money? Is that why you are paying? So you look at it and feel like, so this is who you are. This is what you want to destroy. This is dragging in your own sense. You are dragging your eternity, your future. Because if somebody's son is still in the morgue for almost a year, and you don't think that, for my own personal stuff, let me just suspend whatever I'm thinking. There are some certain things that you will look at and say, this that is going on override. Tori we'll come back to that one later. So you will now understand that that's the people you killed. I regret I'm sharing the same cyberspace with such people. It's quite sad. Ego, the minimum one there, the minimum need good clinical. Come on, see any match, it's better. Don't put me in your same place because you talk on social media and you didn't even step your feet out of where you are. But still, don't stop me and ask if you do it. When they were fighting in Syria, Americans that are Syrian, they leave America, they leave UK to go and fight. Americans will leave UK, British, US, UK, British will leave Britain because people are suffering from malaria in Anambra. You are fighting for justice for Obama for a whole year plus. You are sitting, you are getting money, and you didn't take a move some people that they don't have the mind of their own, that they belong to the same game. That because there are injustice is not an excuse for you to say, let's push it there so that they can destroy it. You have already taken the cost of yourself if your ulterior mind is dirty. So when a blogger who claims on the rights of justice for mobile will not come up and say, oh, kudos to what this person and say, the way he's doing it is still giving too much. It's still the same game plan. Ọgbọ́n ìtẹ̀kọ́nọ́ni àbí àkọ́fẹ́ ló pátá mi. But let us destroy him. Let us render him useless. You cannot destroy who is loaded. That is if you're on the same page. You're not on the same page. You don't operate on the same page. Ó jí lọ sí àwọn. Báwo ni pàtí ẹ̀wà ṣe máa fẹ́rẹ̀ wé? So let's focus on that and be strong. Because it can't be done alone. We need ourselves. We need to come together and be solid. We need to fortify ourselves and ensure that we focus and stop thinking they have anybody as connection.
Àwọn tí bọ̀bọ̀ ìgbọ̀wọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bó ṣe ń yọ èébú tó ń yọ èébú sí wọn lára ṣọ́kùnrin nílé àbí sanwó lọ. This guy is full of himself. Kó máa ò tiẹ̀ wọ́n ọmọ èyí tó máa kọ́ mọ́ wọ́n ní full of himself. Bó ṣe ń yọ sí wọn lára ọmọ this guy. Well, ẹ ti gbogbo àwọn tí mò ń wo panel ọ̀lẹ̀ yìí tí mò ń wo orúkọ wọn yìí mo mú wọn sí báyìí mo mú wọn sí orí mi wọ́n máa padà wá. Can you imagine? Bó ṣe ń sọ àwọn tí ò tó kọ̀ọ̀kan èmi ò mọ̀ nǹkan tí màá ní ètò ìfọkàn ẹ̀ náà là ìwọ tó ń tọrọ owó kìrìkà ṣáì.
Connection wọn kò kọjá àbíkọ́jọ́ wà àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ máa lọ. Àwọn tó ń lò ẹ̀jẹ̀ kébì kọ́ kébì mi tí mo ti ṣe ìwádìí mi lọ. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ kébì bá orúkọ àbí mo kọ̀ bá ọjọ́ ọ̀kan ni wọ́n bí.
I know which one to keep you.
Kò bá ìjọba, kò bá jẹ́ anybody, kò bá jẹ́ anybody ẹ̀kọ́ fi máa ti wọ́n lẹ̀. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ ṣe mistake á kì fóònù wọn. Àwọn ọkọ̀ gbọ́ pé ọkọ̀ sọ pé èèyàn bá báyìí. Èyí tẹ̀ yìí sọ ẹ, ọ̀nà ń gbé ọkọ̀ yẹn bá wọn lọ́wọ́.
Tó bá ti bí ẹja defame ọba láì wá show of what you want to defame him for. Ọba ti bí ẹja ìdí ẹ̀yẹn sí ó máa dùn sẹ́ ìdí yẹn lèmi wà á ó máa dùn ìdí òṣì tó ń gbé kiri ìdí yẹn nìkan máa lo 1.5 years nínú native. Ọba ti bí ẹja máa mú kọ́kẹ́ ìwọ tó kúrọ́ fún wa broad day like that ìwọ ló jẹ́ kọ́ ẹ̀zùn mobile àti bí ẹ̀rùn ti hàn pé sàkáwàjẹ́ lè lè wá tà wá ó dẹ̀ jókòó ó dẹ̀ sọ fún wa pé ìwọ ló jẹ́ kọ́ ẹ̀zùn pé lẹ́tà tó ṣì kọ́ wà níbi tó fi sí ìgbà tó kọ́ lẹ́tà yẹn ni wọ́n dìde ní ìbò mo dún wọn kàkànkàkà.
When you give your name to a state, àwọn náà ló kọ́ lóye wọ́n kàn forúkọ wọn gbogbo yìí wọ́n ò lè bá wọn ṣe wèrè wọ́n ò ní bá yíyá sí ìdọ̀tí pé kí ni.
Ó ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ dárúkọ ọba.
The only problem like you want us to help you, okay, we'll talk to them. What have you done? I know those that have called me even in the state government. They were coming to meet me. Come and help us. I know. You know, go and explain yourself. Now, why are you coming to say come and help you? Don't come and use my father.
I know those that have come to me, even the state government. Ilé kan blab ni o. Ṣé lórí òkú Mohbad náà? Lórí ikú Mohbad náà náà ti ń pè ló ní di bodyguard láti lọ sádùúgbò ló ní di àwọn ọlọ́pàá ló ní di gbogbo ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti fi ìyọ̀já kínní ìfún wa jàre wọ́n ti fi ìyọ̀já.
I don't want to keep fighting. My father was saying, come on, don't use us to come and fight unnecessary war. Nígbà tá a ojú àwọn èèyàn fọ́, ẹ̀rí náà tó ń sọ nǹkan sínú kòtò, tó ń ju aṣọ, tó ń di ẹrù fòkù. Ẹ wá ní ẹni agbára kan ní society.
One year tó ti ń ṣe kínní o, ó ti study everybody, ó ti mọ àwọn tó máa ń dáwó tí wọn kí ìlú kan tó dáwó, ó ti mọ àwọn tóun lè ṣe kínní, ó kàn gbé súnmọ́ wọn ni, ó lọ ni, ó ṣe gbàdé stage kan, ó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ but ẹ má rí o, ẹ lọ kọ sílẹ̀ kó lè tó 2 months. Ẹ máa rò pẹ̀lú gbogbo rádaràda tó ń ṣe yìí ẹ máa wọ́n máa kọ́kọ́ dákẹ́ o wọ́n máa dákẹ́ ojú àmà tí wọ́n láti ké síta bọ̀ tó bá sún wọn báyìí wọn ò ní mọ̀gbà tó máa ké wáyé wàhálà wọn ní màgbà tó máa fẹ́ síta inú tí àwọn tí kan bá ti ṣe ó dàbí obìnrin tí ìyá ẹ̀ sọ pé má lọ fẹ́ èèyàn kan ni kó wá lọ fẹ́ àbútọ́kùnrin yẹn bá kọ́kọ́ náà máa fi mọ́ra nígbà tẹ́ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ pin lá ní àmọ́ mímí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti sọ o ọkùnrin tẹ́ ní má fẹ́ jọ òun lọ̀rọ̀ wọn máa padà já sí iṣẹ́ onú ẹ̀kún wọn máa mú mọ́ra tó bá yà wọ́n nílé mú mọ́ra mọ́.
irú agbára wo nìyẹn irú connection wo nìyẹn people will not vote for you to put you in power and then you be supporting others wọ́n dẹ̀ níyàwó lọ́wọ́ lé.
ṣẹgbọ́n ó ń ṣe dáadáa nítorí pé àtijọ́ àti ìrìn náà people will support you you will not be supporting mothers ṣẹ́rí wà òkè yìí ìbàlẹ̀ máa wà ẹ kúkú máa bá mi gbọ́rọ̀.
I only appeal to you, don't ever think those people will. They will never even support that nonsense. They are too impossible. And don't even think about it. Maybe they have one or two persons trying to say, maybe they can help you. Don't know that they will say, we will rubbish the public. When they bring the truth out, you tell them about everyone there. And then they will attack one another shares us. And then I still go back there. Every October, on the 21st of October 2020, as those that were following me, I came out as early as 6:30 a.m. I was looking for dead bodies to speak or whoever is needing help. Because I'm not a weakling. I will never stand as a slave in my country. Because you can buy with any other sickness. So people will think this what can equate this kind of resolve. It's an insult.
People will think owó kan will equate. It's confirming to you that he actually collected their money. Òun gba owó lọ́wọ́ wọn. But kò ó tún ń gbéraga. Is an insult. Ta ló ń rẹ iṣẹ́ ìwọ ló torí bọ̀ fún wa. Nobody called you like. Pé ṣé èèyàn ló wá pè pé kó wá ṣe ní ìmọ̀ àwọn ní làgàtà I'm not sure. Ṣé wọ́n wá pè pé kó wá ṣe tó fún wa rò pé owó wọn ló gbọ́dọ̀ lọ sí and you have to insult them lórí owó. Wọ́n ní wọn náà máa ń rìn káàkiri kókó máa gbọ́. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Ládàá lè ṣe.
Do your blogging, do whatever you're doing. If you think you are the Messiah, if there is an opportunity to follow a new direction, if your interest is justice, if I don't compete with Yabo, Timo Gade, Oshimoni or the Gade, Oshimoni, Shemi Lokaso or TikTok. Shemi Lokaso, no, because I don't want it. So
but you are the same person to support him about she operate TikTok. Oh, many things TikTok. When she uncle any that means to say you are telling us, you are revealing it. Oh, to actually, you've been watching everybody to people won't power be to she kuku baby. Yeah, it is an avenue. She attribution contradictory. Ó ti gbàgbé kan tóun sọ sẹ́yìn tẹ́lẹ̀ o pé wọn ti ẹ̀kọ́ òun wọ́n kàn pé òun ìgbà tó wá pé òun tẹ̀wọ́n bó ṣe ń ṣe kìnnìkan ṣẹ́ tiri nígbà tí wọ́n bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ jù sọ̀rọ̀ sọ aṣọ bótò ọkùnrin gbogbo ṣẹ́ tiri tó bá tún dọ̀la á tún padà sórí tópìkì tó bá tún dọ̀tún la aṣọ jù náà ni ò ṣe lè kíp ìyàwó tó fi di bàbá ń dágbé.
See the deliver and bring effort to something. Putting my life on the line.
Oya, carry your life go inside, no we hear one. Oya, carry your life go inside, no we hear one. Enough of this. Don't put your life on the line. Although Mohbad in the country to carry your life go inside, no we hear one. Oya, carry and go inside.
Except you know the truth and you are genuine that what you're saying is the truth. It's about life today, it's about sharing what life must share. Hey, I'm going to buy on family. Social media. Everyone knows this shit, but I am one best actor, best producer, best movie.
Èmi ò mọ̀ bí owó ọ̀nà ẹ̀ torí ó máa ń purọ́ gan. I will need to go and Google it. Èmi ò mọ̀ gbà tó wọ́n best actor, best producer, best gbogbo. Èmi ò mọ̀ ó máa ń purọ́ gan. Torí ó mọ̀ páwọn èèyàn à kì í ṣe research ya. A kò máa ń gbọ́ngbà mi ni mo máa lọ wò ó. Ọdún wo lo wọ́n ni ẹ̀ sọ fún wa? Mi ò mọ̀ bí owó ni ó purọ́ kú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mo ń kà sí mo ti tà steadily.
You don't need it. What can you say about these three things? Because they did not see that number. They thought you were hiding one or two things from them.
Okay, let me start with the first question. I get it right. My officially of justice from that is your first question. It's terminating. And I can only answer categorically. Yes, I am 120%, not 100%, 120% for justice from that. And when I work my work, and nothing will make me to reduce that. It will rather increase. So that is certain. I've been on justice from that from day one, the second day, and up until now, I didn't even take my pedal off.
Only I've shed to you, only I've been on self justice from mobile from the day one. Ni what to say ni day one. From day one and up to now, Chegbo. Ojú ti fẹ́ gbà mọ́ gbogbo àwọn tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti lásìkò àní wọ́n máa forúkọ ẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ ìṣù yẹn tó máa mú pankẹ́rẹ́ dání yẹn wọ́n kábàámọ̀ wọ́n ti fi yọ̀ mí sí.
The only reason I had to I calm down. I don't want to put my own personal, quest for justice and the likely clash or likely drama, because I know the drama could come up because Yabo was on top of the game then. We are colleagues. We've had our own differences at some points. She had an opinion on a particular issue. I had an opinion, but she couldn't understand what I start for quickly then, or for whatever reason. So if I should come up the way I wanted to come up through my NGO, and I start then, people will not be paying attention to the real cause. They'll be waiting for how we're going to clash. What am I saying that looks like I'm antagonizing her? And of course, it's not in my way as an activist. No activist will have to antagonize another activist. You can only portray your own point and look for it. So I look at it, I said, which one is important? If they are looking for justice and she's louder than me, why can't I just keep it low? And for the sake of justice, keep it low and let her continue. So the moment I realized that at the end of the day, the struggle was going down, the momentum was going down, and then she made a public and said, I backed up from justice for her. I don't want to know why she backed up. I don't need to go and consult her. I said, okay, fine. With the look of things, I look at, is there another person that can still take the movement up so that the emotional interest of the people will not be jeopardized? I said, it's time for me to come in. And when I came in, people were able to see, because I went straight to where I think I should have acted then. But if I do it then, people will see it as rivalry. You can imagine if at some point she said there was no camera inside, and by inside, and camera was outside. And if I should come out and say what I'm saying now, like the investigation I did, people will see the drama part of it, and not the fact that this is what I signed up for. And I'm passionate about this. I want to pay back, and so do her and every other person. So I avoided that drama. So when I came in, nobody will come and say, you're lying, it's not working, because even the real proof that what I'm saying, one way or another is going to come out very soon. You all will see it and know that, this to me is not just making move, it's, bringing light, the real light, and then you realize that, so nobody was affecting this case at all. Nobody is being paid not to do the right thing. It's just because intelligence did not go to that area. And because those that did those stuff, they're trying to abstract the police. Anybody can abstract the police. Police are not idiots. But of course, if you find somebody that can inject, that's why the public can get in these cases. So in this way, to answer you finally, I am 100% for justice for the man, and I'm ready to take anything that comes with it negatively and positively until justice is served, and I move on. I'm already moving on to other cases, but the main focus is in justice for the man, and I am in 120%. Then the third one.
You're being focused in a way, Nisha. Illuminati, you said officially.
The guy mean business. Gbogbo kan tó ń dáhùn ó kọ sínú ìwé wọn lọ ṣe mọ̀kọ́ tó fẹ́ wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ òun tó fi kọ kínní sínú ìwé. He is reading it out from the book. Ọgbọ́n ìga o.
the reason why I said that, God sees everyone's heart. And I'm not here to ask any funny questions. I am here because I want to ask a question that is bothering my heart. I've seen people dragging Yomi on many platforms. I don't care. I stand with Yomi, and sometimes before you can go ahead and stand for another person's words, you have to sometimes ask questions. So the reason why I ask is because somebody said, a blogger, I don't want to mention that person's name, probably you might not like it, came out and said, don't mind Yomi. Yomi, whatever he's doing, Baba is not aware of it. Baba is not this, Baba is not that. And I've heard Yomi said, Baba is aware of what he's doing. And sometimes when people talk like that, they will subject another person to rubbish. And me, I'm not in support of that. So before I can go ahead and start speaking on behalf of that person, saying no, Uribe, I always like to ask certain questions so that it won't be like one knee. Me already, I love his work. Yes.
And I'll get your angle. Number one, officially, I am in. Number two, that Baba is not aware is lies from the pit of hell. Coach me that I even say this. The last operation I did, the only person I confided in that I gave serious lead and vital contacts and information of where I am going.
I'm aware, and I was here when you said it. Yes.
Number two, when we are going to have a protest, Baba and I, we spoke a day before, we discussed the t-shirt that Baba asked that I should hold down for him is still with me for justice for one. He said he was going to even wear it. That he's fully and ready. And thirdly,
Baba,
my dear brother, I don't need to lie. I want to even lie to anybody. I don't think there is anything I have done so far that the legal team are not aware. True to the letters that I've written to the Commissioner of Police, true to the letter, even the imprint of the first poster for the Solidarity Movement, and even the one that they put, let me tell you one part, the legal team, change. This is a peaceful solidarity movement. I can say, I tagged it peaceful protest, and the legal team corrected and adjusted it and said, peaceful solidarity movement. They are the one that even effected those changes. And they approved everything on that placard that you're seeing. The point is all about Imole, a blogger, and the fact that people sit on social media and you are coming on social media to do this with them, level, and if you are because this thing is not competition. Secondly, Kimati relates to the legal team, and with what I have done, my approach is not about social media. I believe solely on offline.
Calling MFM, did Yomi offended you? No, no. Ṣé mo mọ Yomi rí ni? Or ṣé gbogbo pálapàla tí Yomi ṣe should make sense? How can you collect money from people's hand and still be cursing on their children? Kó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé wọ́n wá níjà, wọ́n tiẹ̀ ní bí àwọn yẹn ṣẹ̀ lóòótọ́. Activist wo ló máa gbójú ẹ̀ síta? Ìwọ ní activist, nǹkan tó ń pè ní activist. Ó ń jà fún ẹ̀tọ́ ọmọ ènìyàn. Kí wọ́n tún máa wá ṣépè. Ojoojúmọ́ kó máa ṣépè fún àwọn ọmọ ènìyàn. Kó máa ní nǹkan tí Mohbad rí lọ máa rí. Justice máa ṣe gbá, Ògúnlákáyé máa ṣe gbá ìfún wọn. Are you not aware of what that person is doing? I don't care what transpire. Talk less, gbogbo kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí gan-an lójú jẹ̀bi. He's confirming it. Àfi tó ìbò yẹn bá pọ̀ jù fáwọn kan. Ó ń confirm ẹ̀ nínú gbogbo kan tó ń sọ. So that should in case táwọn yẹn bá máa gbé evidence wá. Pé tó bá ti jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ lòun gba owó tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ lòun gbowó kinní kan. Yeah, he's telling us that òun gba owó lóòótọ́ ó ní bọ̀ kí ni right wọn láti máa béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ òun ó tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ lòun gba owó if truly he collected the money but tóun bá ń ṣe right tóun mú justice wá fún yín that you guys wasn't supposed to be bothered because òun ṣe the right thing anything tóun bá gbà and life is not like that. Public funds, they will always demand for an accountability. That is public fund for you. Even if it is 50,000, you see somebody that will still tell you, I want to know how you spend that money. Just because they now ask you how you spend the money, you went gaga and start cursing on the kids. Now you are making us understand that some of you are saying, but it's confirming it in all the videos. The people that you ask for money from them, the hospital money, clicker money, phone money, standard money, hotel money, money. Now you think they will not ask you how far have you gone with what you are, your investigation, whatever you are doing. You do not want them to ask. Who does that? As an activist, báwo ló ṣe máa gbé èèyàn ṣépè? Máa gbé àwọn ọmọ èèyàn ṣépè. So o fẹ́ kó jẹ́ pé tí ìkan bá tuntun ṣàwọn yẹn náà ká tún wá bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kó wá ṣe justice for them. Ó ní wọ́n máa rí kan tí mo bá dé rí, wọ́n máa ṣe báyìí. Let's call a spade a spade. The guy is not a good guy. Olè ní alátẹnujẹ. MFA, in a charity organization, you don't need to give account of money. It is free donation. Okay, I don't hear you. Are they donating money to his charity organization? Are they doing that does he drop his charity organization account? He dropped his own personal account. Now, where this guy make the stealing movie, foundation only give account to the board member and not individual. Okay, why is he dropping his own personal account? Why not foundation account? And where this guy make the stealing movies was where he collected money or hotel money from two people at the same time. So they discuss and they got to know you collected Okerika money from two people at the same time. So what are you talking about? He ridiculed himself and he subjected himself to all this. So and there is nothing that justifies this attitude of his causing of children as an activist, as a public figure he called himself. Activist is so no.
Those changes, and they approved everything on that placard that you're seeing. The point is all about blogger, and the fact that people sit on social media and you are coming on social media to do this with them, often be a still level, and they feel because this thing is not competition. Secondly, Kimati relates to the legal team, and with what I have done, my approach is not about social media. I believe solely on offline. I have written, none of the bloggers have written to the Commissioner of Police. None of the bloggers have written to the Governor of Lagos State. I have done all that. That one is not child's play.
It's not child's play. What is it? And the reason why I will not believe you is that you came outside telling us that it was because of you Mohbad body was assumed that it was the letter you wrote to them. You came out publicly to tell us that, whereby we all knew that was not true. That is not true. So me really believe it. To buy collector, kilo and king collector. Kilo and king collector. Shall say, well, I beg, you mean that I only rather die to put.
Gone offline to have meeting with area commander, police, area boys in the cause of justice for Mohbad. And apart from that, I have done a protest. How many people will go and stand in front of the court? Don't forget.
Okay, they send annual report and you don't send it to personal accounts. Glory, do you normally send it to their personal account? He said he has a foundation. Why? àní kò wá tó wù yín nígbà ẹ̀yin ọmọ wa ìdọ̀tí ni kéèyàn máa bèrè àwọn àṣà òkèèrè kà lọ́wọ́ èèyàn kan èèyàn kejì.
Yes. Now, even when I said let's storm the court, and I was telling people about the court, don't forget that the legal team issued a statement that they are not in support of any party or anything. And then if they are going to use anybody wants to protest in front of the court, if you see it, you know. That's all. They are not stopping anybody not to do whatever they want to do. That's the way they said it. And that at the end of the day, we should be cognizant of that anybody can be charged for court contempt. That was a direct threat. But I just felt like it's also a normal language to be, neutral. But so far so good. When a day before the protest, the Liberty was saying, okay, Mr. I think they want to cancel the inquest because of the protest. Okay, can you go and do somewhere? They are trying to sample my resolve because of our day-to-day knowledge. And because we have in the industry, in the blogging system, in the society, they don't check backgrounds before they conclude on anybody. And you understand? I don't expect anybody to know who I am. And, in this human rights struggle, you need to keep working at, maintaining your steez, maintaining your composure, and
only maintaining your steez and maintaining your composure. But you didn't maintain any one of those. By asking for Kirika money. And aside from that, asking for hotel money for more than one person. Oh, not maintain your steez.
Stand for. But I want to touch you more. Even before your family became a human rights ambassador with the US, only ever coming. Before American embassy can allow you to come into their embassy and they will give you human rights certificate in 2018. That means I must have been doing something about human rights 2017, 16, and backward. They did a background check. And then they want you to do more. That's why they make you an ambassador. Represent human rights. So they are not representing just child rights. I'm not representing women rights. I'm not representing animal rights. I'm representing human, totally. At the end of the day, for me to have done a human rights summit in 2019 is on my page. No, I did it with support of my friends and volunteers for an actor to convey the human rights summit. So when people see you in this kind of a quest, how much can equate my life that I can be arrested, any of my protesters can be arrested. So to have gone through that, manage the situation, if it is that only thing is what you have seen me do so far in the cause of justice for women, but like so many other persons who are trying to bring me down. Because at the end of the day, whatever you do, and then you come offline to do it, and put your life on the line. Maybe no matter how you see me, okay, who are not share you. Your bills are until the clouds still now want to go through that, and then you will not think that is official signal that I am in. That should be enough signal that, for this guy to go out there, hold the placard, and communicate not to Arata. I am communicating with the authorities. I am communicating to the judge. I am communicating to the governor. I am communicating to the commissioner of police, to the IG. Forget about it. If anything happens to any of the protesters, I'm going to be held responsible. So if I can go through that, how much official you want? Then, before then, look at me. Hey, Joe. You saw me trekking on the road of Washington. I didn't even plan to even stay a day. I spent 4 days afterwards. I shortly I need to change. I need to stoop low. I need to condescend so low. It's because that is a struggle. That is a dream. How else do you want to see official? That is how you know that this is at the end of the day, they are seeing it. That now the show has just begun. And it's not that they have rounded everything up. So, Baba, it is until you know the meaning of all these struggles, that
Mr. Yomi, èmi ò ní kúrò fún yín 100% mo fọ́ from the first day you jump on this justice. And I'll tell you one point that you kept saying tí mo fi sọ̀rọ̀. Òun ni pé wọ́n ti máa ń bọ̀dí wa tipẹ́tipẹ́ pé ìjọba ló wà lórí justice yìí. Àwọn alágbára ló wà lórí justice yìí. And you kept saying one thing tí mo máa ń like gan. Forget that nonsense you are saying. It is not alágbára ló wà ń bẹ̀. Do the right thing and get the right justice. Kò sẹ́ni kan tó kó lágbára anywhere. Get the evidences and present it to the court and get your right answer. And that's alone.
So yes, experience is the best teacher. When we're doing Baba Chisha's case, there were so many things that were said. You have any connection with the governor? My first political appointment was in 2003 at the Lagos State House of Assembly. When I was PA to a state legislator, the president of Nigeria now was the governor of Lagos State. The former minister, Governor was the chief of staff, was like the PA to the governor there. Only 42 people were elected in Lagos State then. My honorable was one of them. He has authority. He can stand on the floor and say, I want the governor impeached. He can, that was in Lagos State, and you should know that I have that experience. People, they underrate a lot. My dossier, my resume, so for me to have done a full term, and I decided, no, sir, I've helped you, I've helped the state in my own way. I'm going to pay full attention to my movies. That was, look at 2003 to 2007, how many years back? So when I tell you that when people this book up and I tell you, don't think Lagos, how can Lagos State government says, okay, want to cover up murder? How do you think it's even an insult to think a governor of Lagos State is interested and they will be saying, Alpha, use the communication. He has so many things on his plate. And when you look, the only thing that can be frustrating to any leader is when they look at it that, look at the mess. The whole nation, they are asking for justice. And now we wanted to deliver justice. Look at the family. Look at the game they are playing with us. The only thing to one day, only when the police came in, after many blah blah blah, they saw the house, they realized there was CCTV. But the fact remains that they never even thought that they need to interview neighbors. They need to go further. Partially, I'm having shake. So when you see my move, my brother, it's enough for all these terrible people. Not only I want to we are also rise people in the country of that. Our being the one we want to bring this your leader because we want attention on ourselves. I'm not in competition with them. And if you're in competition for the second time is here, I decided to bring myself low because I want that justice is bigger than me. The justice that we're looking for is bigger than my ego. I brought it down. I was the first person to discuss or say anything about protest. Go and check my page. I pasted on my page my tickets when I was on the road tour. That we're going straight. I said, NSAS is a dress rehearsal. I was the one that wrote to the governor and said, Mr. Governor, you are being the chief investigator. Even one of these same bloggers, don't try last event, bring me down. Don't look boy was even testifying on our shows that your family was the first that started this thing. I don't need a trophy. What I want, the biggest trophy is justice for the man. Because see, even if you want to take your mind away, justice for the man. Some of the lyrics will tell you, hey, are you still a human being? How are you so sure what happened to this guy? Is not you will be feeling the pain. Then you merge it immediately. But what you want to say? So you think after all this process, if I want to be part of anything, I don't want to be part of the society that will seek justice. I'm not raised that way. I want to be part of justice of myself. So I'm not in competition. I'm not in competition with somebody. Forget about where they live. And when you see my own moves, When you see the way I delve into the investigation, you know I am not here to compete with anybody. I am not after money. I'm not after this. I am putting more than enough. That is my life.
That will take me to the next questions, right? Next question. Now,
right.
People are complaining.
Public lawyer, public lawyer.
Exactly. Some people are complaining. Now, before you answer that question, I will tell you what I think. They are complaining, why do we need public lawyer, to the point that they brought out a particular blogger to come and echo it out with audacity, which me personally, I do not like. Public lawyer, plenty lawyers, I'm in support of it, right? Why are they against public lawyer? What do you think? Why do you think they are against public lawyer? Because, of course, the public lawyer is probably coming through you.
Let me just say, look at me. Look at me, consulate. And that's what you're asking, public lawyer, why that? First and foremost, I'm a human rights ambassador. You might not understand that rule, you might not like it, but I am not going to be out to gag or to destroy or to bring down anybody's fundamental rights. Just to say, me personally, I don't like it. I would have to also respect the opinion of other people. All the same, what would be the pros and cons of a public lawyer? If there are lawyers, who are they advocating for at the moment? Lawyer Baba Mohbad is advocating, or they are advocating for Mohbad. Don't forget one thing. I'm going to say this clearly now. If you ask Femi Falana Chambers, that, sir, who is your chambers representing? Who do you think they are representing? Can you answer Dominati? In this case, who did they tell you that they are representing?
The family.
Who?
The family, and at some point, they turn to you.
Hold on. The family. And the family includes me?
Yes.
Darusha. Abi?
Yes.
Baba Mohbad.
Baba Mohbad.
Adura.
Yes.
Abi? Mohbad himself. Abi?
Yes.
And then Mohbad.
Yes.
So they are representing the family.
Yes.
Then the present lawyers working for Baba Mohbad, I've forgotten the SCN's name. I beg your pardon. Sashitu is representing who?
Baba Mohbad.
Baba Mohbad only, Abi?
Only.
Okay. So, in other words, Femi Falana and Co. is representing or fighting for Mohbad, right?
Yes, apparently.
Okay, good. I don't know whether they've pulled out or they are still in the case. But with the role of the Falana chamber, do you think, because at some point I know they said they were trying to sue Baba Mohbad, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, now, picture it yourself with your own personal, me personally, I don't like it, was probably right. Now, the same lawyer that is representing the family is suing Baba Mohbad. Abi? So, why do you think the same people fighting for the same goal are suing themselves? Now, that's one question. Now, people always think that when a case comes up, when a case is under particularly capital offense, are you saying? No, every criminal case, any case in public life, are you with me? The rights of three people must be protected by the prosecutor and the law enforcement. Number one, the rights of the victim. Number two, the rights of the defendant, that is, who is being accused. And then thirdly, the rights of the public. You can ask any lawyer this thing I'm saying. If they tell you it's wrong, I didn't go to law school, but I'm inclined. And when I say things, I don't say jargons. If these three people, if the rights of one person is being infringed upon or being denied in any matter, there could be injustice. And then picture is that if Mohbad is an orphan, or Mohbad is from Togo, he has no family here. Are you saying that the public cannot stand for him? And now, when you want to picture, when you are standing in for people, like I told those that left now, and phone, not your way. Bricklayer. I said, I'll give you transport, you can go. I'll fight for this guy, I'll stand like a father. I don't look at it. Hold my leg here. She was actually the lady. She called the sherry. She woke up with a sherry. Oh, no, my baby, look at my look. Only I'll be loving over. He said, oh, come here, we love. The moment he saw my passion to stand for is 6 years old. Tí o mọ̀ mi, tí o mọ̀ bóyá mo ṣe fíìmù, tí o mọ̀ mi, òun tó wọ́n mi fẹ́ lọ. Ó ń pè wọ́n mò ń bọ̀ ẹni sùúrù àbúkà bọ̀ mi lédè. He was moved. He said, sir, I'm not worried. In Telemo, in Local Isewo, again, because I passed a quick message. The next person guilty of care. That is how I am raised. Timafu of Simini before she passed on, of blessed memory. Timafu Olu. And it told me those transcending Christian church go in the home, or those somewhere, a big problem, or those they for prayer request to the Lord. Monsieur Harris, the law, how we have to move over the world, or how Kinky, or we get one get a cop. Kilo said it. Probably told you. I don't know why it's so meaning. They don't know how it was going to get from your friend. I don't know how to see me. How would it? When I want to go on with it for it, was all my question. I'm like, what message is she trying to pass? That a new way about it, lost shit. And when you need that, so I mean, I won't back off. Talk about specific count of family. So now I'm asking a very salient question. I personally, are you with me? Talk about with me. To buy any case, are you with me? Personally, outside the case, are you with me? Illuminati, are you there? So if in the course of this case, with the lawyer Lati bring the Silence Foundation, I will only speak to one of the volunteer lawyers. I want you to come and do this case on behalf of the public. Yeah, we have to see on behalf of Bring the Silence Foundation. If I want to Bring the Silence Foundation to come in, the little I'm doing. If I have anything, I dump it at the feet of the Babamba's lawyer. That is what I've been doing. I've been communicating with them. I have been sending whatever I have with them. But the public, if they can come together or through any foundation and say, we want a legal representation so that when we see need for the person to take this step on behalf of the public, we can finance the person to go and do it and move this case forward. Because the way we are looking at it, this family is disunited. And the government will want to do case with who are stable. The disunity is why we may not even get justice. Let's be honest with ourselves. How do you feel, my brother Illuminati? Adura wants to give a testimony. Do you think the judge is ready for all those kind of drama? Put yourself in the place of the judge and government. And then, Adura that was supposed to give a valid testimony. Only call it sorrow. But you have Yawanova, only a bit to talk, Jomo. And then it came around. It looked like they went to brainwash or hoodwink him into say something that will be contrary to what Baba is saying. If the pressure is much on Baba, I want to borrow. Talk about the one public there. I'm not holding brief for them, but they have the good reason for that. Immediately Baba says, to keep Baba Tony, and we get along your do and lay. And your share and be matter and be like she, the justice matter. It's not a matter of the own family. For me to allow other people to come up and participate as well. This is what I want to say, right? I love your work. And I pray that may God continue to strengthen you. I'm not here to trick you or I love people that do good work, right? When the issue of Monira is whatever Shelley, that they are castigating you, to me, the user God used on Loromo. They wanted to use you, but you're being smart enough to read, the movement, and went back to you. My brother, let me be honest with you. what went down there was very simple and it's direct. The whole matter, the only person that started and was on the side of the public, he ever started and was on the side of the public, and then suddenly things said, I'm not interested again. However, nobody was fighting offline. Now, on social media, these people want to they need to create division. And in the course of them sponsoring some people to do this and that for them, they need to be ahead of time. And the best way is to create mold amongst those that are fighting for justice for Mohbad. So that anybody with credible information that can jeopardize the key movement, they want it. Only, except they don't really want to, you understand? I can say, except they don't really want to, quench people's interest. They don't need to put somebody at the top of a. So when it comes to the stage, Google, rising, we give him money, the king of Google, the person talking about money, we show no food, it's very simple and clear. People want to support what I am doing. Money, but like me, so I have been talking for this, before he says, come here, they can support what you are doing too. They wanted to support me, more platforms, I have the beginning, after joining Paro, many ways. I don't know how to even join. I was being taught. Many who said the whole thing, I never know whether the person was my fan. The person got enticed and attracted to my own point and ways of fight and the fact that I have a protest coming up. So when they said we must give you money compulsorily, I didn't ask anybody for money. They only asked, what do you want to do? How do you want to go about it? I never knew it was an ambush. As usual, I would say everything out. Because I thought I was preaching about, all these things. And then suddenly, thank you so much, Fanny. We want to support you. I said, I am not here for money. So clearly. And even I was from the beginning, I said, nobody should be giving me gifts. People can be a witness to that. Say, if I get, your money, and you have to work in short now. No, I'm not telling you of money, but I just want to make it clear that money, I don't do it. That after the first talk, then I only said who wants to do materials and send. Okay, only want to send me money. I will need money to do one or two things too. They said it. I said, okay, if it is that, it's true. I'm not going to say it's not true that I will be needing money for. I can't collect money directly. That will be there sending money. I send $50. Don't send to my money account. There are people that are showing interest with me. This person used to come to my page. I made the person a moderator. I made this one a moderator. Okay, you can send to any of these two people. And they submitted whatever account to anybody. I didn't ask them, which account are you sending? Let me see it. Is it my name? No. I never sent to any of them. But this is my account. So whenever they send percentage to me. No. And they use the money to print t-shirts. The right they're talking about, I don't know who they give it to. They do whatever they want to do. But in the course of me taking car, that first day that I was going, I saw it, and I went. I could remember I shot me one day and not late. It got late. I was dirty. And I needed to change my clothes. We go to our music because I have my child with me that is on holiday. At the end of the day, I said, you know what? For my own transportation, hotel, and we discuss of paying area boys, pay police. If I'm lying, I won't be saying I get police money now, get now, if you don't owe me, if you come and do this work. I won't be saying that publicly. And this money was not given to me once like this. It was when I did it, different days that they were sending it. And when I needed to go in the last operation, when they said no more money, I said, okay, no problem, let's look for it somewhere else. I found it. I paid for security to follow me. So it's not about that I mismanage any fund, was why they are going about the money. And this same bossman never told me it was the Ebuli that was bringing rice. She only, I have a shot. Somebody, what about somebody, the person that was bringing food? If it was the Ebuli, she won't say the person. So at the end of the day, they look at it that she went to Ukijese. She went, and the way the the booking, I was ambushed there too. I can say, maybe you want to say more into what I was shot. So when I questioned you, I heard that you went to one of our. And I'm coming to your page. How true it is so that I can know how to make my movement. I don't want to be anti-justice or something that will affect it. So that, no, it's a lie, they were lying against her. We said that privately. And then she came on the show without recourse to me. Started saying all sort of stuff, blah, 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 blah. The next one, second dish, I was trying to say, madam, let's avoid distraction, let's go. Oh, Charlie, please. Oh, very Joe, and then she tried this second time. With my face in this place, you are Illuminati, as old as you are. And then she was saying, anybody that even have the date of birth of the wife of that king, of Kiniko, you can't do that in my face and my name. And I avoided going to that page. That was why they sneakily. So when the bossman was seeing the operation I was going at, I was not ready to divulge again. Who are you? What are you doing? The only person I release the information of the person to is
My manager could call me. I did come on Mumbo. You have to put this on top. Well, also, I'll leave my lesson because I'm going to work tomorrow.
I don't need it. What can you say about these three things?
Okay, I just put this on top. Look them, please. Let me know what they call me for. If I can get that, so I can't need you. I'm going to be calling you back now. Okay, Mumbo. Just few minutes. What did you say? Mo wá tí àti ìtọ́. Wọ́n ti ọba ti dé tó bá ti tó. Wọ́n ti dé tó bá ti pọ̀.
I'm not referring to a mirror effect. I'm referring to the video where Prime Boy was demonstrating where he's at. Don't bring mirror effect here. No. I've already don't go to mirror effect. No. Prime Boy.
It's not enough. I'm going to do
it. Just said now. Baba cannot say when he get to Mohbad house, there was nothing. They didn't explain anything to him. All Baba told us that we'll meet up. Okay, how can you just come? Okay. We will see you.
Let me tell something. I say 40 points. Criminally minded Joseph Aloba. Mama can't pay me. People begged me not to do it.
Daddy, it's so happy by you.
So if they do the DNA now, if that boy belongs to Mohbad, I'm not giving you justice.
The African Union should not place it.
When you show him another question, lady, we never do whatever you ask him. Because
I had this working lawyer, son. Assuming they kind of like put their thoughts together, as he said, okay, let's just go for a private investigator. Now, me, I believe the private investigator will not be doing anything to satisfy anybody's ego, but to do their own job. And just give you. So they will not fire the person if he's not doing that bidding now.
What is the DNA?
For you just now say narrative build this social media number one.
No be narrative, they know what they're doing. Whoever creates, let me tell you, they know what they're doing. When to sell it, I mean, internet ló bá case there. When they wait, shall we put you can sell it? What's what if bad in you? Shall we put me down for bad at the word of
in the interest of justice for Mohbad, and I listen to reason that any continued fight between me and Joseph Aloba will be even when I go on ordinary platform, Big African TV and Aloba story is the real asking us to pay him 500,000 every month for what? People begged me not to do it in the interest of justice for Mohbad. And I listen to reason that any continued fight between me and Joseph Aloba, even when I go on ordinary platform, they want to make African TV and Aloba story the conversation. So because of that, I withdraw myself to let people give them the room to air and find a way forward. But I have come to conclude that you guys don't want the way forward. A lot of people, they enjoy the gossip, they enjoy the lie. People like where they are being lied to. There is the Alamala group in Justice for Mohbad. There is the Baba group. There is the Mumi group. There is the Real Justice group. And don't know where you guys are going group. Justice for Mohbad has gone into almost 5 different divisions. So for me, right now, there's no holding back anymore. We're legally in court. So anything I do now is legal and is going to be my position for life. I've released yesterday one of the 40 points of Joseph Aloba, criminally minded human being. Let me give you this. Joseph Aloba was holding the foundation of African TV ransom, asking us to put $100,000 every month. For what? Your son died. Since when did losing a family member become a paid position? Joseph Aloba was demanding money from us. He put us in a tight spot that the foundation started worrying. The world has known us, so we have put our name out there, and now this man wants money. We started having meetings. Should we pay him? Some people said no. We don't give him a dime because he's not working for us. He's not an employee. Some people said because to protect our image, we should pay him. We negotiated to almost 300,000, 200,000. We were debating what to pay him. He was threatening us, holding us to ransom. So you ask yourself, the people who are saying, oh, you took a contract to a grieving man. He was a grieving man. He was vulnerable. He was under duress. Duress kill your papa and your mama. Person wey dey under duress go dey ask for salary because him pikin die. So all the families we don't lose person, may they come dey hold us responsible, say we go dey give them salary. Now just for Aloba, now they do all of una now. Where they take una, they cash out. All the mumus wey dey abroad, where they send $50, $20, well, €10. If they take una, they do pension. If you don't guarantee, go take your money do. Go put borehole for your village. Go and put a fucking borehole in your village. Tell them to fix one gutter on the street where your papa and your mama live. Some of you have not even talked to your father and your mother in years. But you're glad to show off. I put $20 in GoFundMe for Joseph Aloba. I put 50 naira. I put 100 naira. I boast of 300,000 naira. Shame on you. Charity begins at home. Have you fed your father? Have you fed your mother? Have you sent somebody to school? Have you paid somebody's school fees in your village? No. Some of those women want to fuck Joseph Aloba. They don't fuck celebrity father. Or you groupish and they are affecting justice, sir. And they are affecting justice. No, but that's what they don't know. Joseph Aloba now thinks that he's entitled to fame and money because he lost a son. He thinks he's entitled to your money. My fans, like he was interviewed by the Disturbing TikTok. He said, look at all these people here. The other day he said, my fans, the bloody bastard is doing a music video. Releasing song. Can you hear me, Sele? Can you guys hear me? Yes, sir. You're audible, sir. The bloody bastard who says don't keep the name Mohbad alive, don't shout the name Mohbad. He's singing Adabia Bie Joseph Aloba. Adabia Bie tó bá ti gbowó lórí ọmọ ẹ̀. Adabia Bie tó bá ti fi orúkọ Mohbad jẹun. Adabia Bie tó bá ti ṣe music nígbà tí Mohbad wà ní mọ́túárì. Adabia Bie ẹgbẹ́ Gehazi ó máa padà sórí ẹ̀ Joseph Aloba. Ìwọ́n ti bú láyé, wọ́n ti bú lọ́run. Gbogbo ọmọ ẹ̀ wọ́n ti kẹ̀yìn sí ẹ. Adabi ti ń bí already. Òun lanu ń ṣépè. Òun quote wrong Bible version. Adabi ti ń bí already. Joseph Aloba. Adabi ti bí, Adabi ti dá ẹlẹ́bi. Adabi ti sí ẹ́. Ó wá gbé ìwọ àti àwọn tó ń tiẹ̀. Ó rántí nǹkan tó sọ fún mi, bọ́ọ̀mù Èkìtì ni ẹ́ nígbà tó ń ṣe mediation. Pé kèmi sọ oye owó tí mo fẹ́ gbà kò fi break contract. Ó rántí ó díẹ̀ mi, mo dákẹ́ torí Mohbad. Mo dákẹ́ torí Mohbad. Mi ò bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀, mi ò tá sí ẹ. Ó wá rán wọn ajá sí mi. Ó rán àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké tó àkọ́bí ọmọ mi. Ó wá rán wọn sí mi, wọ́n ń borúkọ mi jẹ́. Orúkọ tèmi tí mo ti ní kó tó bí Mohbad, kó tó fẹ́ ìyá Mohbad lèmi ti wà nínú ayé. Mohbad ní fún wọn ní pressure, Joseph Aloba. Mi ò tí ì fún ẹ pressure, mo ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Àpàdé nínú court kó yá máa bọ̀ kó gbogbo wọn dání. Kó gbogbo wọn dání. Wàá mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run tó dá mi, ó wà lẹ́yìn mi. Wàá tún wá mọ̀ pé Mohbad ló rán mi sí ẹ. Mohbad ló rán mi sí ẹ. Wàá rí ojú àlà. Wo lójú kòkòrò ó lè Aloba ó lè greedy grieving father. Ìwọ fẹ́ ta sí èmi. Ìwọ tó ti kúrò ní Kòròdú tèmi ti ń travel ayé. Ó sọ pé mi ò ní nǹkan kan. Mi ò ní ṣépè fún ẹ. Mohbad ló máa fún ẹ pàṣán. Pàṣán tí Mohbad bẹ́ẹ̀ máa fi gbá ẹ. Ó yìí ń gba àṣẹ ẹ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ni. Ọlọ́run tí fún láṣẹ ẹ tán ló ṣe ń lẹ́nu sọ ló ṣe ń rìn kiri tó ń gbá àwọn èèyàn kiri. Tọ́lọ́run bá ti fún Mohbad láṣẹ ẹ tán. Pàṣán tó máa fi nù ẹ. Gbogbo ayé wọn máa tú ẹ sí wòwò. Wọ́n máa tú ẹ sí wòwò. Joseph Aloba. Lárí oyin sí ọmọjà lórúkọ mi. Omi ni mi ò lọ́tà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ mú mi lọ́tà. You cannot contain water. You cannot contain water. O ti tẹ́, wọ́n ti tiẹ̀ débi tó ti tẹ́. Àwọn tó ń gbèjẹ ló ń ta sí. Aminka, Supreme Iron Lady, African TV, Chairman. Tó bá kúnlẹ̀ lórí láìbẹ̀, kó bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún dáríjì. Tọ́lọ́run bá ti fún Mohbad láṣẹ yẹn. Ṣé pé wọ́n fún ẹ láàyè ní láti fi repent. Wọ́n fún ẹ láyè Ọlọ́run tó jẹ́ Ọlọ́run ìdáríjì, ó ń fún ẹ láyè pé kó fi repent. October 7 la ń lọ court. Ìwọ yọjú sí court yẹn, wàá rí pé lẹ́yìn October 7 wàá rí dáyé ẹ̀ ṣe máa dà. Wàá rí. Tó bá kúnlẹ̀, my condition, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń bẹ̀ mí. Tí Joseph Aloba bá kúnlẹ̀ lórí live, ó tọrọ ìdáríjì fún gbogbo ọ̀n tó ti ṣẹ̀ tó ti lò. Tí ó bá kúnlẹ̀, orí kúnlẹ̀. The Bible says no one enters the kingdom of God unless they repent. Kò ní dá fún yàrá ìyá gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá fẹ́ bá bẹ̀bẹ̀ o. Ẹ má bá bẹ̀bẹ̀ o. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ bá bẹ̀bẹ̀, tẹ́ bá láàánú ẹ̀. Ẹ lọ bá gbé bọ́ sórí láìwò sí tó ti sọ, tó ti purọ́ kókó, tó ti purọ́ 70-30. Wàá kúnlẹ̀, wàá dẹ̀ káwọ́ kò bí ọmọlúwàbí pé gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ìgbéjà Mohbad tí mo ti dá lẹ́bi, tí mo ti rán àwọn ajá sí. Ẹ dáríjì mi. Tó bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, wàá rí pé Mohbad gan àtàwa àgbèjà ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ àìṣe bẹ́ẹ̀, if it takes you 100 years, Joseph Aloba, to beg, you will suffer for that 100 years until the day you speak from your mouth. Tó bá dẹ̀ wá jẹ́ pé ó ní nǹkan tẹ̀lé. Hello, good morning, guys. African TV, sir, continue. African TV, sir, continue. Sele, I don't go to every platform. I come here because I feel like responsible people are here. No, sir, it's not moderator. I opened this an AI to moderate. Everybody cannot open their mic. So that timer was off. That was why I've made that mistake before. You need to stop it. It's affecting, because I can't be talking to the dead air. You know, you need to find a way. Apologies, sir. Apologies, sir. I don't know what you heard last. What did you hear last? What did you hear last? You said you should make an apology. That until then, Mohbad. But it was just like 30 minutes, 30 seconds. It was just like 30 seconds. Okay, that's fine. So this is the position of things right now. You didn't miss too much. This is the position of things. I am water. I don't have enemy. But if you try to contain water, it will explode. It will break your house, break the bridge, break the road, cause erosion. That is my spirit. You want to buy look to live me. African TV. If you don't have that power, you're wasting your time. For nothing. Again, those who are begging me not to go and respond to Joseph Aloba, let me tell you, we have responded to Joseph Aloba. Over 100 pages of respondent. Those who don't know, because yesterday somebody was asking me, did he really sue African TV? Yes, the norm not filed an order. Today we're supposed to have been in the second day of the tribute to Mohbad. Who in their right mind would tell you not to talk about Mohbad? It's just like somebody coming up now telling you shut down this platform. Don't talk about Mohbad. Don't celebrate Mohbad. Don't remind people of Mohbad. That is the order that this norm not went to court to get. And let me tell you how evil they are. They planned it on the 12th. The original date was the 12th. So they were going to come there on the 12th with a court order. I want to prepare Belu police, navy, army, because we thought he was going to bring his cultists, like the Lagatas who were talking, we were prepared for them. But like a lie, I'm disappointed. They went and hide under the law. I thought they were bold enough to come to Ota. But they were scared. They went and filed in court. When they were talking on TikTok, when they were calling me, threatening me, when they were sending me message threatening me, I thought I was going to get some real bad boys. I thought bad boys were coming and I had my own bad boys ready for them. But they chickened out and go and hide under the law. And they now brought the law to stop us. And we have to, like responsible citizens, we have to obey the law. People were coming from Tanzania. People bought tickets from Sierra Leone. People coming from America, Houston, to come and perform. Even children involved in the event. One 9-year-old boy, 7-year-old saxophonist, totally prepared, totally practice to come and pay tribute to Mohbad. They disappointed all those people because they could not perform. When evil people are doing what they're doing, some gullible people say, hey, are you the father? Are you the father? The father says no. The father says no. Which father? Have it ever occurred to you that maybe the father knows what killed Mohbad? Has it occurred to you that maybe the father has been paid? Has it occurred to you that maybe the father is part of what killed Mohbad? Has it occurred to you that maybe the father is not even the real father of Mohbad? The same father who buried him in less than 12 hours, 24 hours. Some gullible people come to my DM. Are you the father? The father says this, the father says that. Ask yourself, is it not the same father who buried him? Is it not the same father who collected 2 million the night the boy was killed? Is it not the same father who did not tell the truth of when he found out the boy was killed? So let me ask you, what if the father has been paid? Maybe, let me give you a scenario, a probable, possible scenario. Baba, your son has died. He died during a fight. It was an accident. You know, husband and wife always fight. You know friends fight. Who's distracting? God, somebody mute. Somebody mute. You're distracting the flow of talk. Now, let me give you this possible scenario. All those, the father said. What if, and I repeat, what if the father has been told, Baba, you have to accept destiny. You have to accept destiny because he was fighting with blah, 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 blah. And blah, 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 blah joined in. And maybe he was high, he was drunk, and he was beating people, and they pushed him, and his neck took the iron, and maybe the knife killed him. So, Baba, you have to accept, no matter what we do now, we cannot bring him back. So, please, you know what? Let's thank God for those of us that are alive. For those of us that are alive, let us live our life. What has happened has happened. Please take this 2 million, take this 5 million. We will promote your music career. And Wumi will get this, and Liam will get that. People know him. He has good friends. We will raise money to settle your life. So please, Baba, it was an accident. It was a mistake. Move on. What if that was what happened? What if Adura has been promised musical career? What if Wumi has been promised a new life? What if they knew what killed this boy? How in the world autopsy cannot give us cause of death? How in the world Wumi and Baba all of a sudden are fighting? How in the world Mama Mohbad and Baba Mohbad all of a sudden they become enemy? They were lapioing the Saturday or a few days before. What if we are being played? What if we are being played? What if they have accepted, okay, it was an accident, but we can't change it. Let's not send another son to jail. Let's not send your daughter-in-law to jail. Who will take care of Liam? What if that was what happened? You bloody idiots come to my DM telling me, leave their love guy. Let me tell you, Mohbad is my son. I've adopted him in death. I've adopted him in spirit. Mohbad is my son. He's my son. I'm going to fight with every fucking breath of my life until they give him justice. If you kill me, 100 more people will rise to continue this journey. I guarantee you that. I did not choose myself. I was minding my business. I cancelled a show in Malta, a show in Belgium, a show in Nigeria because of Mohbad. Each one of those shows would have fetched me almost $40,000. That's how much I love Mohbad. So next time you want to ask me, is that my son? The answer is yes. I will fight for Mohbad. You like it, you hate me, I don't give a fuck about you. You come after me, water, you will never drink water. Come after me. If you're born of a woman on this world and you don't drink water, you don't bathe with water, you don't eat anything prepared with water. Like Samson, I'm giving you my secret. Samson told Delilah, my hair, I'm telling you, African TV is water. So you go bring Yomi with a dead foundation that was not active. Lagata, Idowu, Taye Nimi, Sebidowu yẹn, Taye Nimi, Èṣù lẹ́yìn ìbejì, àṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni o. Ọ̀gá ẹ̀ ni mo jẹ́ láyé lọ́run in spirit, financially, physically. Ọ̀gá ẹ̀ ni mo jẹ́. Olọ́gbé Yomi wá to counter all the ideas of African TV. Mi ò rán yín o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe báyé ti ká yín. Dead foundation lẹ́nu ló negotiate. Ó máa padà lọ wá foundation mi tó máa gbé jáde o. Orí Yomi ò ká pa African TV o. Àmì Yomi sorry. Kò ká pa African TV o. And I have nothing against Yomi o. Unfortunately, he's allowed himself to be used by criminals like you. And I hope he can redirect himself and get himself safe away from criminals like you. Ekuku tin tata boluju already. I think cast already. I think Bejadi no len cast. So go and find another foundation that we can't African TV because African TV is original from day one, from the beginning. I was called by Mohbad. Nobody lives a corporate life to join this stupid, numbnut, ignorant group of fighters who don't know their left and right, except they are called. The same way you all abandoned Jesus. When he came, you stoned him, you castigated him, now you killed him. 2,000 years later, you're crying, Lord, Maranatha, come, Christ, come quick, out of the money, Abiyamonotete. But when he was there, you were killing him. When John the Baptist was there, you killed him. You beheaded him. And what foundation has been there from beginning, from your face. God has sent us to fight for Mohbad. Mohbad has called me, and I will be there with my last breath. With my last fucking breath. So you better get ready to kill African TV. I did there. Mongote Towobo. You come Mohbad, I'm a wild there. If it takes 100 years, when you kill me, if you succeed, because you have the antidote to water, God will raise more soldiers. We are going to change Nigeria. We're going to change Africa. Our country is going to be better than Europe. Our country is going to be better. We're going to have a safe, clean police department. They're blaming police. Shebenyo Luma from police last year. Shebenyo, police has hierarchy. You give us the impression Nigerian police is useless. Nigerian police is no good. But what are you doing? The law has given you alternatives. The law has given you procedures to even go after the police. Within the police, there are departments that can fight for you against the police. You don't use that, but you can sue African TV. You don't use that to get mobile justice. You brainwash the society. It's the police. I even heard stupid Muiwa the other day on that 70-30 platform. Go after them. Go after the police. Call out the police. You bloody numbnuts. They're pushing you to go after the police. While they are there lapioing. They are there doing music video. One is in America telling you to go and protest. Stop the bloody protest. Stop the protest. You didn't protest for hunger. You didn't protest for fuel. You're protesting for Joseph Aloba, who is sitting down there, lapioing, taking portraits of himself, making music video. People died during the first candlelight. Who remember them? People got tear gas during the first candlelight. Who remembers them? Ayamiyinka went to jail. A woman, breastfeeding woman, went to jail. What did they do to her? Binti Laye, what did they do to him? And they're calling you to protest because they want you to lose focus of the right thing. This can be done legally. It can be done properly. Nigeria has constitution. Nigeria has laws that you can use to get mobile justice if you put your head in the right place. Put your minds in the right place. Stop being gullible. Stop following Alamala. Alamala. What's that? Who speaks like a man with saliva in his mouth and the pork daddies that you're following. You guys need to wake up. But you know what? It is okay. The Bible says it is good that we have division. Because by having division, we'll know those that are right. Those who are following the Lord. So let the Alamalas be in their lane. Let the pork daddies be in their lane. Let the East Talk pretenders, underground manipulators, let them be in their lane. Then you that really want justice, it is time to push African TV to fight for you so we can get you real justice. African TV is working on Bamishe case. We got into it. Barely 2 months, the governor noticed, called the courthouse. Now, Bamishe has a court date next month, October 17 and 21. After 3 years, only when African TV got involved did they give them a defense date. Prior to that, they were being manipulated, frustrated. Baba and Mama, old people, senior citizens, don't even have money to go to court. When you go to court 20 times and the defense counsel doesn't show up, you don't go tired because they know how to wear you down. DSS kills a man in Ibadan, trying to bribe the family not to prosecute. When are you going to wake up and smell the fucking coffee? You're looking for foundation. They will bring you devil. They will bring you fake foundation, the dead CAC foundation. They will bring it to deceive you and you will donate for them because you guys like gullibility. You like to be deceived. You like lies. You enjoy gossip. You enjoy fakeness. Oyinbo call it false gaiety, pretentious happiness. If I came there with Prado, I came there with Range Rover, you go believe I be Babolowo. But I no be Babolowo, na me buy my ticket. I no be Babolowo, I don't travel 2 times go Nigeria on mobile days. I no be Babolowo, na me go court so. None of you can boast say that you give African TV 1 naira. We take do anything for justice for mobile. None of you can boast say you knew we were planting billboards. 6 million naira billboard, you give me penny. But na me be thief, na me be scammer, na me be ole. Koni tapu yala ya gbogbo yin, teti teka pe ole ni mi. Ikate tenye, oh my God, arthritis ma mu ikayin. Every mouth that has called me ole, your tongue will be dry. Water will not come out of your mouth. Every finger that has typed ole, agba yahoo, ojarugo, ojakoko arugo, all those fingers, they will be struck with arthritis. Because you like to be lied to. You enjoy gullibility. You enjoy false gaiety. You enjoy lies. You have had the foundation from day one. They fingered your brain like that fingered all of you. Bossman said it. How they deliberately plant people to go and blog African TV. Bossman said it. Bossman is part of it.
He did. Because I supported you from day one. Because it's a corporate social responsibility. And I must do it for my country.
My brothers and sisters, God bless my mother in heaven. Let me give you one message from my mother that she taught me. I used to be a very bad boy when I was young. Let me tell you. For those who don't know me, because you don't know me, you only come to this black app and you think you have seen one Baba Jebota, one Baba Arubo. Arubo ni bituti bereo. And in America, we say Papa was a rolling stone. My wife is 30 years younger than me, so I can still scoop, I can still do anything. I can still burn and I'm still burning and I'm still enjoying the best times of my life. Some of you have not started your life. Some of you were still in the womb, not even conceived, in the womb of your mother and father when I started traveling. So you have not seen what I've seen. You don't know what I know. You don't have the privilege to travel like I travel. You have not met diplomats. You have not been in the diplomatic corps. You have not served anywhere in any military. And you sit behind your fucking 20,000 naira phone and you want to block me. You see that we have a big gap in our lives. Let me tell you. My mother told me this. It's never too late to change. When I was being a bad boy growing up in Fīñe, Lagos, I was so bad, I was doing terrible things. Mama saved me. Mama said, son, it's never too late to change. It's never too late to change. And the Bible told me, whatever is good, whatever is true, whatever is pure, meditate on those things. If you know that your intention in justice for mobile is true, your intention is pure, your intention is good,